victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero, gotta fight to the finish. Murder, don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder, no one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero, gotta fight to the finish. Murder, don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder. Live a double life, but he thinking that he innocent. Said he ready died, but his business, he ain't finished yet. Look up in his eyes, you can tell he only see the end. Holding all his pride, he ain't looking for a helping hand. Drowning all the pain and the shit that he been through. Saying he okay, even though shit don't seem cool. Praying for the man, hoping bro was gonna pull through. Call from my sister saying, bro, you need to come through. Fight my demons night and day. Say pop the pill to hide the pain. No one's really listening. The only thing inside is me. After coming deep and I'm thinking of some killing shit. Fighting with the Reaper and I know I need to finish him. It's heavy in my heart that my mind is so relentless. Trying to paint the wall so I gotta keep my distance. No one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero, gotta fight to the finish. Murder, don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder, no one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero, gotta fight to the finish. Murder, don't you waste your life in dead. It's barely light, but you get the salute to the ones who gotta fight through the system. Murder. No one knows the life of the victim. Ignore the cries, they don't hear you. Dark Nero, gotta fight to the finish. Murder,
Way up, way up, way up, stronger, just get it, yeah. 2025, gotta make shit bloody. I'm standing outside till the rain get muddy. My ADHD got my brain get nutty. You better say cheese when I aim it stubby. There ain't enough room for you tasteless dummies. The man on the moon, but I ain't Kid Cudi. I want the whole cake to the plate get crummy. I laugh to the bank if you think shit funny. Throwing a grenade at the Cybertruck, flame shooting out the rims, but I caught a fire truck. Made a couple meals, but it's not enough. Blow a hole through a Brinks truck, then I count it up. I hate when rap niggas try to size me up like I won't wipe a nigga down before I mop him up. 2017, they was blocking us. Now I'm on the charts and you bitches ain't hot as us. 50 told me how to get rich and die trying, nigga. It's about time, wasn't hitting them breaks. Fuck your top 5, cause I'm in the top 3. Or your favorite top 5, let's get this shit straight. Funny niggas hit me, but I tell them get in line. Better open up wide, tell me how to dictate. 200-pound vest when I'm stomping on your chest. Put them on a bench press like I finna lift. I can't be denied on one of them. Look in my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones. I can't be denied on one of them. Look in my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones. This that shit that made a nigga wanna pop off. Breaking all the rules till I end up in a squat car. Back in high school, they all said I was an eyeball, so I kept a tool in the top drawer. The metal had me feeling like a motherfucking rock star. Back against the wall like a nigga playing dodgeball. I was in a short yellow bus getting dropped off. Chewing Adderall, getting lockjaw. Why they playing with me when a nigga waiting to squeeze and a bullet breaking their teeth and I keep on making them bleed? I got a head of disease that'll make them ache at the knees and turn a nigga brains to a double bacon with cheese. And I've been waiting to eat and know what they waiting to see. Ain't no debating with me when I get to taking the lead. Got a couple diamonds on my chain that be making it freeze. The bullets make it rain if you tryna take it from me. There's too many niggas deceiving me, but I got the millions. Had to learn this shit ain't what it seemed to be. And understanding what the fuck of my bitch you was seeing me. I'm tired of eating competition. The fuck is you feeding me? I told him give me all the smoke and the puff of the greenery. I made a motherfucker choke in his lungs repeatedly. I was young when they treated me like a bomb with a DHD. If you don't fuck with Jordan Lucas and suck my BBC bitch. I can't be denied on one of them. Look in my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones.
Chat. What's up, everybody? How are ya? How you doing? I'm doing okay. How is everybody doing tonight, man? I'm doing okay. Not too bad, honestly. Uh-oh. BBC mentioned. AB my... Oh, my God. God damn it. I thought we were just outside the district, bro.
Smoking on the wood, yellow timber like it's lumberjack. Suppressor on the Mac 10, sounding like it's bubble wrap. TV in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bath. Choppers and choppers, little bitch, I got a whole lot of that. With the steel, I'ma kill y'all. This finish with my bottle that I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better lead it, I'm flossed up, got crossed up, dick in the dirt, and I'm bounced up.
Damn it. My bad, guys. There we go. How is everybody doing tonight, man? Umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like kinds good dog got a Mexican liquor like Johnny Dine eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane right pocket got money left pocket cocaine bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank I'm a dirty baby from dirty. You're doing good, drinking, nice. Now this is on PC. Dude, I don't even know when Richard's gonna start. He's supposed to be on at 4:30, but who knows with this fatty. So I thought we'd run oh shit, nice. Not really. That's fucking cool. Bitch up in the box for a minute. Umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like kinds good dog got a Mexican liquor like Johnny Dine eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane right pocket got money left pocket cocaine bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank I'm a dirty baby from dirty baby with a shit slide down your block light it up with I got ice all over my body looking like a snowman big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam my chain so heavy I'm walking like an old man try me you gon' get tagged like a spray paint can't smoke something from Spokane I'm getting throwed it's getting cold put on a coat my ice froze riding foes I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288. That's coming for you, buddy. Then you mistake getting baked, breaking the mouth and leaving stains. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny Day. Umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like kinds good dog got a Mexican liquor like Johnny Dine eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane right pocket got money left pocket coke. Wow, he left the game. What a bitch. I'm a dirty baby from dirty baby with a dirty case slide down your block light it up with flames. Gotcha. I told you, motherfucker. I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead, motherfucker. Rip your head off. What the five fingers say to the face? Meet your ass. I've been watching a lot of Dave Chappelle. Nope. Why don't you go purify yourself in the waters of Minnetonka? Oh, really? Dude, I've been wanting to get, I'm not sure what they call it, but they have God of War. And that's really big for me. So I want to get the Magic the Gathering God of War set, but it's like $58 for 5 cards. Breasts. I got distracted. Whoops. Talk about ruining the vibe. A secret layer? I want the God of War one. I know they have 2018 and they have original. I think if I was to do it, I would go with the original. I know they're pretty expensive though. It's limited release, limited cards, bro. But it would be like something I never get rid of. I'd probably keep it forever, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, it's hands now, boy. Let me get him. Let me get him. There we go. Nah. It's all hands from now on. Oh, those are our guardsmen. I'll take over here. Uh-oh.
Your whole squad some bitches. Say all on the media, all with this nigga shit. I don't do none of the dishes. Ain't making no fake page. The DM and lyric to comment on pictures. Fuck what they talking about. Ain't nothing to talk about. I don't fit nothing.
Let's go.
Say, hey, your whole squad some bitches. Say all on the media, all with this nigga shit. I don't do none of the dishes. Ain't making no fake page. The DM and lyric to comment on pictures. Fuck what they talk about.
Oh, they have a Sephiroth deck? That's wild. I wonder when, like... Alright, I need to pay attention for a minute. This is about to get real hairy real fast, boys. Okay. Who's taking what direction?
Shit where you live, yeah, like that. One, we can help you. Two, we can allow you to help yourself. And three, we can have you replaced.
Hey, see, I really been popping my shit on a whole nother level. You
Who am I locked on to?
these bitches been on me. I swear they keep calling my phone. I'm like, hold on, let me check the schedule. If she get time of day, then I had a good place, so I'm back at the spot. She can be like a press. These niggas be soft on the bitch, but turned up off a perk. Boy, I'm solid and stand on whatever. See, I really been popping my shit on a whole nother level. You playing, get sent to the devil. These bitches been on me. I swear they keep calling my phone. I'm like, hold on, let me check the schedule. If she get time of day, then I had a good place, so I'm back at the spot. She can be like a press. These niggas be soft on the bitch, but turned up off a perk. Boy, I'm solid and stand on whatever. Hey, bitch, I'm popping like going on the kettle. A lame nigga reach for my chain, he get hit with this metal. And first shit, we
Gotcha.
I put triple D on my back and my foot on the pedal. I'm chasing Shabbat the cheddar. I really know Mexican start. I call all of them help. We up, you can go check the record. Cause lately I really been ballin'. I'm feeling like Steph.
Gotcha, bitch.
You run up on big extra plug and get hit with this wet. Want the Glock, the AR, the Wesson, but I still beat your
Very nice.
Teach your spray every day to the river. She know that I'm out on my lesson.
I've never played Magic the Gathering.
And I probably beat the little case 'cause we don't do no test.
Never in life.
These niggas be hooping and hollering, boy, fuck how they yelling. We better come
Calling
check
out
out my
these
Oops.
Taliban shit, but you know it's
But then again, I've never played,
you can't join the gang if you
fucking, I've never played Warhammer. Like tabletop Warhammer. This is as close as I've ever gotten. Well, I played the RTS game. I can't say this is as close as I've ever gotten. I love the RTS game. That game is fucking awesome. Alright, we did it, boys. The Legos. Why are we not live? How fucking long does it take to like get live, dude? Holy shit. Alright. God damn, how long does it take to start? This fucking guy. I wonder which setup is he gonna be at? That is the question.
I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate.
Very
on my
nice.
bitch. Your bank account look like she banking on tips. I came up
Oh,
with
here we
on
go.
bricks and sleeping in bundles and
Like
paying no
right
rent.
now.
Everyone loves you when
I
you
am
don't
not
exist.
waiting.
When I made $1 million, they
I
said
am
that's
not. I am getting, because it is too much footage to risk. I have it on a 1 terabyte USB SSD. I have it on a 4 terabyte SSD, and I am now transferring it to a 12 terabyte mechanical drive because I need to get this shit done, and I am a little bit behind, shockingly.
Oh, really? You're fat, lazy, and
Did
fucking
Cyrax's
unproductive.
Nintendo DS
Did
stylus
Cyrax's Nintendo DS stylus pull up yesterday?
what's up, Chain? I don't even know what you mean.
Of course his fucking
Your
stylus
kid
pulled up.
went to Russia to suck up Putin's sick.
Yeah, well, that... Dude, she was defending Harvey Weinstein, dude. They're all... Flip Halo, how are you over on Twitch?
What?
They arrested 15 people in Minnesota today, deemed them Antifa terrorists.
Good.
Well, dude, you know they're going to get fucking horrible, especially because even with cheating, their chances, although still there and substantial, of them being able to successfully cheat, is getting less and less. I have a light speed headset.
What? I have a light
The only
speed
reason I'm
headset.
using these right now, like I said, I'm quadruple backing up that footage. It's just
Why?
not like I'm like, all right, I'll have the latency for like 20 minutes. Yeah, dude, I haven't had time to talk about it. Yeah, no shit. That, dude, you understand, that was fucking unbearable. It wasn't like, you know, someone farted and it was just staying there. It was like, picture like if a horse just shit next to you and instead of picking it up, you just let it sit there the entire time.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it might be the septic that needs to be cleaned. And if,
Did you ever locate the source of my stench?
this, and if it isn't that though, like what the fuck do you do? It's home ownership. I guess we could complain to the town. You know? But it is what it is. That's not the full reason I'm back here, more so because of this shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta do a little more here.
I gotta do a little more. How about you get off your ass and do just the bare minimum? How about that?
What's up, Miss Sparkles? How are you? So as you see the goal this evening, 10:30, not, oh my God, 10:30 a.m. Yeah, by tomorrow, I will stay up. I will go back in time and stay up till 7:30 or 2:30 a.m. I'll go back in a fucking time machine. Oh, there he goes. Boaz, melatonin, baby.
What?
So thank you, Drummer Cream, for over
Can you
2
not be a
years
fucking
of support.
weirdo,
Showing my monthly
please?
support. Men's at SSSCS. Men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands.
I'm thinking $25 to open up a pack.
How?
I know there's some people, but that's literally half of what the Man of May 1st is doing it for.
So, why do you gotta copy his fucking grift, you loser? Why? Why do you have to copy him? You literally don't know shit about it. Why do you fucking care? You don't even like Pokemon. Why is it everything Phil does, your dumb fat ass has to fucking do too? Can you never be original? Holy shit, for once, be original, dude. Fucking A. Be yourself, not Phil. You don't care about Pokemon. You don't care about card packs. You're doing this just to glob on to what Phil is fucking doing. Good God, man. It's pathetic. It's genuinely one of the most pathetic, weak-willed, limp dick bitch fucking move I've ever seen anybody fucking do. Stay in the lane that you know, Rich, not the one that you're trying to grift off of.
And it would be like a $15, I think, profit for me.
Okay, why are you telling
If
people
I'm
this?
doing the math right. I don't know if I'm doing well. Actually, that's not true because then YouTube takes a cut, then taxes.
Oh, he's fucking
So you see
retarded.
what I'm saying? I just thought of
He
that
is a
shit now.
self-hating
I'm
closeted
not even
gay.
sure if I'm doing it. It's like a 15% chance, if not lower.
Don't do it. You don't know about it. You know nothing about it.
I don't even know, man. Nothing was backed up in the house.
How would you know how to do anything? What would you know? You wouldn't even know how to describe anything. You wouldn't even know what to talk about. How do you talk about something you don't know? But then again, look at it is who I'm talking to. This guy is an idiot. Excuse me.
Maybe it's the septic down there.
I love how I reported a fake Facebook mocking me in an anonymous email I got 2 years ago saying I'm #1 on a list of crickets. Meanwhile, you criticize the people in power, Antifa terrorists.
Yeah, well, here we are. And like I said, it's going to get worse because as their chances hopefully continue to diminish that they could cheat their way through the midterms, they're going to be like, all right, fuck it. We're just going to lock you up and shoot some of you motherfuckers. You think
What?
I'm not laughing because it's funny.
They literally can't do that, Rich.
Or deny any bioweapon test subjects escaping
So
containment
Jiggy
near
Joe, you're
Birdfather.
100% right.
In free to spread the
Austin
truth of my thoughts.
They are what, Dr. Pepsi? Trying to round people
no-
up and
oh,
shoot them? What's
Grandpa
up,
came
Satan?
through.
My birthday is the
We just took
23rd.
over a
Mr. Teacher,
planet,
I feel like the next 2
playing
weekends
some
I should party,
Warhammer
so here you go.
behind the
Rainbow
scenes
flag,
here.
Flashlight, soft ice cream pie,
How
hot
you
water
tonight?
pistol, not
Hail,
water pistol, not
Santa.
soft ice cream pie.
Exactly.
Birds
Yeah,
and
man,
men.
enjoy your
Hey
birthday,
there,
dude.
Rich. What's up tonight?
41 months too, Black Sheep. Psychotic. I'm all right, man. I mean, that's just the reality of it, dude. They're like, all right, we can't cheat. We can't cheat our way through the elections and pretend that we just won. So, all right, we're just going to do the full fascist takeover and start murdering anyone who says anything against us. Like it hasn't happened before in history.
Not in America.
You know what I'm saying?
Not in America. Not in a free nation.
come on, man,
DWU
wake
video
up.
What are you talking
dropped
about?
with the Liver King's arrest.
Who's EW? I want to see those. Someone. What is the channel with the people flipping out about Pokemon cards, dude? We end up staying up till 2:30. I could watch that shit all night.
One burger or one Pokemon pack. It's $50.
No. Poke Streets. I'm gonna add that to the list too, because someone said that last time. I was like, oh, that's a good fucking idea. And ABO Hiccups had a good idea for. Oh, they just do a lot of shorts, which that's fine. I could watch shorts all fucking day.
I command you to do a retrospective on the BioShock trilogy. Do it in like
Well-
how you used to do it in your old vids from 2013 with funny intro images.
Well, listen, man. Speaking of which, let me get the 8,000 other things I have overpromised on and underdelivered first.
I want to change the background image, guys.
Remember the DR Phil cutout?
Oh, God, and my eye itches so bad. Why is my eye so itchy?
I think it's radio. All right, give me a second here. The Dr. Phil cutout. Yeah, that was a choice. And
What's
Bob,
up,
that might be something.
Demented? You looking to get slurped up?
The Nick
I
Cage
know
pillow I would
Phil
still
did
fuck with.
not get his
I don't know if
money.
this really matters with the QR
Phil
shit,
did
but
not get his
nonetheless,
money. Not
he's
tonight,
already
baby.
changed it like twice, so-
Robust urban septic aroma. Stinks like shit.
No, monkey.
All right, hold on one second. Hey Siri, open Steam. Hey Siri, open Steam.
Okay, it is that. Browse.
All right. Maybe some people have
wanted to send a joke
Troll
about
McTrollington.
me, Boogie, and Tipple,
Troll
but
McTrollington.
YouTube gets too butthurt and won't let me send without editing free the speech.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, I send people, like, I'll send Jay a super chat or something, and then it'll be like, you can't send it because you said a naughty word. It doesn't say that. It just says you're not able to send this super chat. Troll McTrollington's a fucking lunatic. Darth,
There we
thank
go.
you, dude. Darth Omega, thank you.
Nice little Superman down there for
It
everybody.
was that proxy e-begging. It was
That's all you
my
do.
mic is a little too hot because I'm
That's
super
all
fucking hot as
you
well.
do. You beg and beg and beg.
that should be better.
You're
Thank you,
desperate
dude. What
and
the
broke.
Holy shit. Listen, don't anyone dare say I'm like, where's so-and-so? What are they doing? Like, no, I don't do that, dude. I'm just like, here's a goal. I mention it like depending how long the stream is, 2 to 4 times. And then, you know, Miss Sparkles is here. Hold on. I'll fix this. Oh, shut up, Miss Sparkles. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
damn it.
Games.
I'll have to fix that one later, but that's good enough.
Lies of oh, no. Let me fix that setting. Why is the PlayStation menu button not working?
I don't know why he had what.
Downloads. I do not.
Holy shit, he's still hella fucking fat.
The local because it's actually.
Whoa, he looks sickly, doesn't he?
Fuck me in the ass. Can you hear me? Here. Now
No.
you can hear me. What else am I gonna do here?
Oh, good.
Remote
The
play
chat's
fucks
working
me up.
again.
I don't want remote play, the hardware itself. Yeah, you're coming along for me. I can't do Call of Duty on here. Lies of P.
That piece of shit can't run Call of Duty. Then what good is it?
I'm gonna do something here. It is. I mean,
How you doing,
racist
persons?
What Troll McTrollington said. Do I think he meant it as racist? No, it's not because he just gave me 50 members. He's never done it before.
Richard, it was a racist joke. I thought it was fucking hilarious. But it absolutely was a racist joke. It stereotypes a group of people based on like hearsay from other people and other races that aren't actually Indian or Middle Eastern or what have you. It was absolutely a racist joke, and the fact that you want people to explain it means that you're just trying to degrade the joke as it was and make it mean something that it didn't. It was a racist joke. It had racist connotations to it. It was clearly a derogatory statement. It was a racist joke, Richard, and that's fucking okay. See, this is what I can't stand about you fucking extremist leftists, bro. You want to sit up here and pretend like you're for free speech and that you're for everybody being able to have a say. But when you don't agree with the speech, you want to stomp it out and shut it up. You're fucking stupid. You're dumb, Richard. You don't fucking clean a cut by bandaging it up and hiding it away. Well, I mean, you can. But you don't do it that way all the time, right? The example got away from me there.
Never said anything racist before. It's not like, you know, he hasn't
Hey,
done
Rich.
anything like that.
I'm you from the future. Phil got
So,
caught on
warning
camera
given.
in 2036.
Oh, no.
He still didn't realize the camera was on.
Well, at that point, it would make more sense. Thank you, NYC Batista, Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom, slapping my ass cheeks like a man. I was like, you know what? I haven't been streaming as much, and I want to start streaming more. I got all of this done. I need to download these games anywhere. I'm not going to sit here and stare at my own ass. I mean, I could have worked on news stories because I haven't uploaded news because of this, but I'm like,
I had my
I'll
first
stream.
infusion today. It went well.
I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear about like what happened to you, man, with the MS, but that's good that you caught it early. It's a huge thing that you caught it early. Well, listen, man, it was.
I hate that fucking
misunderstanding.
bitch.
It wasn't
It is.
racist. It was a YouTube video.
I fucking hate that bitch. I normally don't judge people. Unironically, I don't judge people by the way they talk and the way they act, right? Well, I mean, I judge them by the way they act. That's how you're supposed to judge people. But you know what I mean, right? The way they act on the internet. I don't really judge people by that. It's all fake. It's fictitious. But it's these people that go around and do this shit in public and harass people in public. It's like, okay, you're taking this off the internet and you're turning it into something in real life, and that should be condemned. You should be condemned for going to a business and harassing business owners and people trying to shop at the Walmart or that are out at a bar, and you want to harass them and you want to steal from Walmart and act like, oh, hey, Walmart is the problem. Not me for stealing shoes. Not me for robbing the store and making people think that I'm a criminal. Oh, no, that's not my fault. That's everyone else's fucking fault. I cannot fucking stand that lady. I can't. If anybody needed to be arrested, and they needed to be arrested for what they've done on the internet, it's that fucking guy. Or that girl. I don't like her.
I saw on that day.
It came across as that, but you like, it's no big deal. Like, you have been around for fucking ever and you've never caused any issues. So that's why I believe you that it wasn't intended to be racist. You know? So we got it here. So I'm just quadruple
Hold on,
checking
changing.
everything.
My mind ain't moving here now.
You're moving. I like Seal's Kiss from a Rose song. So on there, you have it on the Easy Store. All right, we're good. Now, the good news is, as I'm moaning in my own ear, I could go over to this. I am just being overly cautious because this took a lot of time. I just want to make sure it is there. That has the same files. The 12 terabyte drive has
I
the
did,
same
yeah.
files.
I really liked it.
Right? Oh, God, yes. And I can move this here. I will start downloading
up
games
here?
there. You
Oh
can
my
see.
God.
So if you ever want to use Bazite, I'm giving you a little bit of light lesson. We move over this big, thick mechanical drive. Can you hear me talking, or am I just fucking... All right, so there goes OS. All right, I'm trying to multitask here. I'm probably failing, but that's okay. Where are the razor cracking my ass?
But all you do is
All
fail.
right, we're
Richard.
back. We're back. All right. I am not tonight.
oh my
I can
gosh.
concentrate
Give me a
better. This
sec.
is how I'm trying to multitask and probably fail.
I left my oatmeal in my coffee.
If you have, or even if you have SteamOS, okay. This is if you're buying a Steam machine. If it costs $75,000,
One more member for the list. Is this worth a Pokemon pack opening?
One more member for the list. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. My apologies. Let
Man,
me
I
see. Did I
farted.
miss something?
A tremendous feat.
Whoa,
Listen,
buddy.
put your tremendous feet in my face and fart on my shoulders right now. 33 months,
Sir,
Jack
you
of
have
Flames.
children. How? Oh my fucking God, you're a weirdo.
Carlos is like taking up.
Carlos,
He's fucking camera bombing
Your
right
twin
now.
says hello.
Ass gas. So towards the goal. I could open up a pack of cards if we hit the 75. Absolutely. Yeah, why not? Can't hurt. We're at 51.
Did you
Who's the
buy?
Oh, Sir Reginald, thank you, dude.
Did he buy
My
cards?
apologies, man.
Did he already buy
I
the
think I thanked you
cards?
before. I didn't add you to the list here, though. So, well, I'm throwing in the pack. That was just to stay up till 2:30 a.m. Dublin. Anyway, So say you get a Steam machine or even like a Steam Deck or anything with Steam OS and you want to install, you don't want to click a game, install it, click a game, install it. Well, I have something exciting for you. You go to Power.
Turned 35.
Congratulations.
Almost 2 weeks ago, and between my hair and beard, Eve gone at least a quarter gray. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Advice
well,
on
What's
becoming
up,
UNC
PPP's
status?
HRT? Your messages aren't popping up?
It sucks and
Whoa,
you're closer
buddy.
to death. There you go.
Go over there and type right now, dude.
All right.
I'll see if you're there.
It doesn't.
I'm
God damn
not
it,
seeing
that
you.
sucks.
Go over and type like
Desktop,
Ames
it would be
is
similar with
a
almost
fat
identical
caveman,
when
and he
you're in
can't save
desktop
you
mode with
15%.
CMOS from Valve. So, oh, something else I want to do.
You're copying me, Rich.
16 months. You're damn right. I'm copying you, Phil. You are a creative genius, and I am subpar compared to you. Zen Master, how are you over on Twitch?
I'm not seeing you, bro.
So here we go. A second.
Well,
here. So
PPP's
one thing I wanna
HRT, you're one of us forever now, buddy.
One thing I wanna do here is go to power options. You want to have it on high performance. Well, depending. Power management.
Why is he doing it like this?
Switch to power.
Why do you not have this
profile.
connected to a capture card?
Performance.
Sir,
Especially
why
if
do you not have this
desktop
connected
mini
to a
PC or
capture card?
desktop PC.
Richard.
What an active
What's up,
job.
Big
You wanna
Dave?
run that
Man,
shit
still
up to the
playing
minute.
YouTuber. Tragic. Feel sorry for the kids, right?
So there you go. You want to go to power management in system settings and put it on performance, unless, like I said, it's a portable device. You may want to go into a power saving mode or a balanced mode.
Unlike me, if you want to see a good TCG pack opener, look up Short Pocket Monster. His shorts are great.
Listen, unlike me, if you want to see a good Short Pocket Monster, 28 months. Thank you, Bammers Van Bam. I never heard of him, but there you go. So now you have a Steam machine, you have a Steam Deck, you have another Steam OS device. You made one. This thing ain't no Temu, by the way. Granted, it's integrated graphics, but what's in this thing, the Steam Deck is Temu compared to it. Minus, like I said, the GPU.
Oh my
You want to
Hey, Big
install
Bird,
it?
long time no fart. How are you?
Rich and the Birds, thank you. What picture you got today? Karasu, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute, man.
What a fat donkey, bro.
What's
Come
up,
on,
Dr.
Bitchard.
D? How are you? Long time no chat.
Yeah, I think you
So
might
another
be
thing I
gone
do
from the
here,
chat,
I know usually
PPP.
the same games. Obviously, I don't want 3D Mark.
Looks like
Better
you're
Than
stuck
Dead,
with us.
I need a mouse and keyboard for. So I want all these. Oh, fuck. All right, got to do something else. See, I'm learning. I'm
Go
learning
into
with you.
Cyrus sleep chamber like me. You want age a day. The alternative is embracing complete baldness.
I'm not seeing
No
him.
gray if you don't have any. Tits.
All right, so
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see you.
that I have some.
I see you. You're right here.
Might as well
I see you. I was looking for a blue name. Your name is green. If you were a mod, you were certainly demodded.
All right, drive. Need that. Ah, there it is.
It's funny watching Rich act like this review that he's doing is so super important.
My high-speed cord. Oh, I got this 20-foot.
Oh, you got demodded during the purge? Oh, okay. No, but I see you there. I was just looking for the wrong thing.
All right. So. The controller should be paired. So now this only has a 1 terabyte drive, which is going to be a fucking luxury due to astronomical component prices. So this is a 4 terabyte. Crucial Drive. Crucial. You know, when they actually made stuff for consumers, it didn't go and suck Peter Thiel's cock and no other cock on the all AI oligarch cock. They're like,
Why not, Richard? How about some Chowaniki?
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, dude, let's do Chowaniki, but that's not a horrible game. It's a good game. It is fucking weird. Am I like allowed to play it? What did Diamond? What's going on?
You're streaming while I'm still awake, so I'm saying hi.
Karasu, how are you? Thank you, man. Glad you're here. I'm down. Choniki's actually a good shmup. All jokes aside. Oh, you're a long wire. Hold on a second. Because the last thing I want to do is if I end up...
Did he just say that's a long
significantly
wire?
increased. I'll be here till 2:30.
YouTube sucks like that? Yeah, it does.
I want to download them on the external drive so I don't clog up the main drive. But the cord is very long, even though it's a high bandwidth cord, so I want to put it somewhere safe so I don't trip over it.
Can you shut the fuck up?
The fucking computer.
Oh my lord.
And then I would not be able to review it anymore, and I don't think Boss Game would be happy with that. So this is worth it. This is worth it.
What are you trying to cast a
Ryzen
fucking
AI
spell like
HX
Doctor
470,
Strange?
which
What the
has
fuck?
integrated
What
890M
the fuck
graphics.
was this?
GPU-wise, it blows away
What
the
are you
Steam Deck.
doing?
GPU-wise, obviously the
What the fuck are you
Steam
doing? What are you
machine,
talking
I mean to say,
about?
is more capable.
Sir, can you get off the Adderall so you can shut the hell up again? Holy shit.
32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM.
Yeah, dude.
As opposed to 16 gigabytes of, I believe, no, it's DDR5 in there because it has to be with the CPU architecture. So they trade blows in some ways. This is essentially on par in terms of GPU performance. It's like right just below the Xbox Series S. Take that as you will. Oh, that is a bird. That is a fucking bird.
What?
Oh, my ass is sweating. Anyway.
Like Big Dave, there's something wrong with him. Dude. See, I told you guys he's only like 5'3". Dude, I told you guys he's only like 5'3".
Also, need my phone to see what the fuck I'm doing. Where's my phone?
That's only like a 50-inch TV, bro.
My phone is here.
He's like 5'3". Dude, could you imagine being 450 fucking pounds?
That's a weird place.
Being as tiny as he is? He's small as fuck. Dude acts like big. Oh, I'm Big Don Masucci. Dude's short as hell.
Now, in theory...
He legitimately looks like a popped balloon.
In theory, it should... See, this is where Linux is a little bit of a meh. Is with plug and play with drives. It's all right. It's not great though. So let's see something. Let's go back to Steam. Don't know why the fuck it closed.
You're 6'2". I'm 5'11".
Did it lock up?
I never got blessed with being 6 foot. I was so close. So close.
Let's see. Storage.
He's obese. He's obese. He's fat. He's short, and he looks like Zoidberg, bro. Look at that fucking cranium. Dude's head never looks not like a thumb. It looks more like a thumb now than it's ever looked like a thumb in his life.
It's either
he's actually
needs to
short,
be, or it's if we're gonna do it anyway,
right?
Or
I told you.
It's like a.
I told you
at that
guys.
point.
He's fucking tiny as hell.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by myself.
He's like 6 foot wide. Zoidberg is lovable. Dickers, not so much.
Return to gaming mode. We'll see what's up with the drive there. It's probably going to be a shit again.
It's going to be a shit?
Yeah, that's where Windows...
What does that mean?
Your games to an external drive in Windows.
At least Zoidberg is a doctor. Yes, he is.
Steam to find that drive, and all of the games you install to the external drive just work. This, no. Why? I don't know. I hate giving Windows credit because this is superior in every other way, but, you know, I'm not going to let a bias get in the way of shit, you know? Where's my storage? See, that's a lie. I want to format this shit.
Dude, right? He's like, what if South Park did The Simpsons and out popped Richard? It's wild.
How do I? All right.
Because he really is a more retarded version of Homer Simpson.
Hair?
Holy shit.
Yeah, that did absolutely not a fucking thing. That's great. What is this? Oh, you piece of shit. Why does it always do that, man?
Damn it.
I want to make...
He just called the product a piece of shit. He just called the product a piece of shit, bro. He's
Again,
shilling.
It's still like an extra step.
He just called the product a piece of shit. Why does he look like he's in so much pain?
It's there's like just an extra step with external drives or drive management on Linux, at least from my very limited experience. So
your brain is
right,
very
so now we got
limited
this
in
drive
its
in there.
experience.
It
What's
knows
up,
it fucking
Mr. E?
exists.
His
It
clothes
now
are
is
so
the
baggy
default
on him.
drive.
Might need to start going down to
We are gonna
XL.
go
Right? He's
switch
been
to
drugging the
desktop again.
shit out of himself, dude. That Monjoro Adderall combo is just
Taking a hot
melting the
minute.
fat off of him.
Any day now. Okay.
Archer, I loved Archer, bro. Krieger's
Make
one of my
sure
favorite
even
characters of all
here
time.
sees the drive because bugs. Storage. Yep, and it sees that that drive is the internal drive. Now I want to download. I know it. Obviously not that.
Archer is 2-based. It really, really was. It's so
Download
good.
Lies of P.
It's like one of the best modern comedies of all
these
time,
names.
bro.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Sure. I have the fucking room. Sure. Ah, sure. And sure. I want all the new Resident Evils. Install selected, so you don't have to sit there, and that's a lot of fucking games. I probably don't need all of them, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm an idiot.
What the hell, dude? Oh, right, when he woke up with amnesia and was a burger flipper.
Agreements, legal nonsense.
What are you
They
doing,
can tell me that Sam Altman's
Richard?
gonna come fuck me
Bro,
in the ass while
what
Bill
are
Gates
you
films it, and I just
actually
agreed to it,
doing?
because why not?
Dank Tank?
Yeah, and so it kind of mitigates the convenience because
Kai
you have to
Cenat being in,
legally sign,
in Scary
yes,
Movie
all of
6.
them. All of the end user license agreements, but nonetheless, this is the quality content that you fucking crave, by the way. Anyway, so I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I want more shit. I want this for the benchmark.
What is he fucking doing?
Fear, 'cause
Oh
Fear
my
actually runs
god,
like a
shoot me
dream in
now.
SteamOS. No, I'm not kidding.
What's up, Dementi?
Runs even better with the least of mods I've used. Unfortunately, Call of Duty, or fortunately, depending on your taste, does not.
Okay, no, fuck this. We're skipping forward.
Goat Simulator. Oh, yeah. Goat Simulator. My son likes it. All right, we'll get that. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that got to make the cut.
God damn, the original Spider-Man game was so fucking awesome. I liked it a lot. I like Spider-Man 2 as well, even though I have my issues with it.
Skyrim. remastered edition does not work well in SteamOS for whatever fucking reason.
What?
John Main Touche very, 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 very vor. Du
Yeah.
main AAA. Filet game.
And they were in pre-production at WB Montreal with assistance through Rocksteady. They were working on the expansion of the Arkham series. The next game was factually going to be Wonder Woman until it got canceled. It was going to be based on her time in ancient Greece, and then it would lead up to her time in the Justice League, right? But that entire idea was scrapped. Oh, I think my phone is ringing. Give me a second, guys. Give me a sec.
Oh, Gears of War Reloaded, Risk of Rain, Lords of the Fallen, Castlevania, Dead Space. Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, Castlevania.
All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta actually run to my job real quick. I will be right back, like 20 minutes. All right, sorry, I have to go take care of something. I will be back,
All
though.
the end user license agreements. We're gonna get the shit in a second. I'm just Sekiro or Sekiro. I never ever could say it correctly. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Anything else? Now I'm like obsessed because I'm weird. Shovel Knight. Why not? Shovel it in my ass. Oh yeah, the Grand Thefts. I want the original trilogy on here because I want to play it with you. San Andreas, the definitive edition. Hopefully you're still hearing me. If you're not, then that's your problem, not mine. All right. That is, I'm going to go back to, I want to return to gaming mode. And there you go. So now it is, I think, there we go. Now it's going to download 34 different games. Be a nice background too. Oh, top. I'll turn that off so I don't fuck anything up. Because Lord knows who is messaging me.
A DRM support GOG summer sale tomorrow.
GOG summer sale tomorrow. That I'm interested in. It'll download it overnight. I got the rest of the Windows benchmarks done. I quadruple backed everything up. Blue Hefner, how are you? 25 stream streak over on Twitch. Hopefully I did enough commentary. Didn't bore the shit out of you. What's up, dear? You're on live stream with me.
I texted you the passcode to finish first computer, but it's fine.
The Galaxy isn't there?
I didn't see it. I didn't look. He said no. Hold on, I'm trying to finish getting everybody's medics and everything done.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to you
I
later.
don't see it right next to my bed.
All right, I'll have to look later.
Okay, I remember you brought it up there the other day. Maybe is it in a bag here?
No, I'll figure. I think I know where it is, but I can't look now.
Okay.
All right, bye. He can wait to play Fortnite. It is 8 o'clock anyway. I can't believe my son, though. I was going to do it for him. He got a virus on his computer. No, it doesn't tonight. By the time I got... Who is spamming? All right, you're just being a fucking idiot, and I don't have time for you. I came up here to record and film a bunch of stuff, and I needed like the extra silence, and I needed to like, it was a lot of work. The toughest stuff when you do a video like this is the organizing. Because you got to make sure. So I backed up onto 1 terabyte thumb drive. I backed up onto a 4 terabyte one. I backed up onto a big drive. And now all that's done. Because they obviously wanted me to show how it handles Windows and different stress tests in Windows. But now I'm going on to Steam. I'm like, I need to get, yes, that's Motorboat Monica. I need to get all the games downloaded so I could test. There's way more there. I'm probably going to use like 5 fucking games to show you how it runs. But so, hey, at least I'll have them, all the games backed up, and then I could plug them in anywhere. So, yeah, that guy's gone. All right, we'll start in 5 minutes. My apologies for that. Hopefully I made it somewhat tolerable. I don't think I did any of the dead air. We already have.
I don't like Twitch. Ad blockers don't work.
Yeah, you know what? From streamer's perspective, though, it's such a smooth platform. YouTube with the constant lockups, or then it stops showing viewer activity because memory is being sucked up. Like, it's just retro
Sexy
Drew.
birds.
Sexy birds, thank you. That also counts towards
the goal.
Oh, so now putting us at 58. Who gave members before? I didn't see. Digital Melanin, thank you. I think it was someone else too. That puts us now at 58. That was a weird beginning to a stream. What's up, Jeffrey Tucker? But yeah, that had to be done. Had to be done because I have had, actually, you know, something funny with this video. I had some, granted they were shitty. I actually am glad it was a benefit. I had to redo it, but I recorded on the capture card, the 4K 60S Plus, a bunch of, a bunch of Windows benchmarks that you could only do in Windows. You couldn't do them in SteamOS. And like an idiot, I thought I uploaded them to my drive. I didn't. They were only on the C drive of that Boss Game computer. So I lost all of them. So I had to reinstall Windows. But like I said, it ended up working out because I did a much more thorough job. So Retro Drew, thank you. I did a much more thorough job of benchmarking, and I organized them really well too. So now I could see how it performs as a Steam machine. I haven't played any games in SteamOS yet on it, to be honest with you, or Bazite. Elden Ring on Windows. Didn't they have where they did like a trailer if Elden Ring was on the PS1? You know, that was actually pretty fucking cool. Anyway, I am just blabbing like a motherfucker. Yeah, so let's watch this Poker Street shit. I'm down to watch, even though I have a whole fucking shit planned. Yep, those are new cassette decks. I actually have older ones I'm going to sell. The only ones actually I'm going to keep, because this is when I lost my mind in 2024 and spent money on a whole bunch of shit I didn't need and regret it every single way till Sunday. But I bought these 2 little Radio Shack decks. Those I'm not going to give up, but the rest of the tape decks I have downstairs, I'm going to get rid of them. Even this nice Sony one I have, that's HX Pro. And Rich, that one probably sounds significantly better than those. Yes, you're right, but you know what? I don't have time for the upkeep. These are they're brand new. Well, what the Tascam I've had for a few years, but the TIAC and the Tascam CD player model, I've had them. Those are brand new. And I know I don't have to worry about anything. And they still record a pretty damn decent cassette. So I'd rather keep those than those little Radio Shack decks because I've always wanted them, and they actually record amazing cassettes too. So if you want a portable-ish cassette recorder, yeah, it does, man. It does. Dublin Poppy, depression makes you do bad, like spending probably way too much money on shit you don't need. But luckily, it's something physical that I could sell. It just takes up room. Even if I was fucking... I will keep mini disc wise too. I'm going to keep 2 portables and 1, then the rest I'm going to get rid of. But I'm going to keep 2 portables. One because I got it brand new. It's white. It's with that sports line from the mini disc. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep the MZR3 because I just love the interface of it. And that's it. The rest of them I'm going to sell. But I got one that you could plug it into a home deck that has a CD player. You could transfer directly from a CD to mini disc, or it lets you hook it up to the computer and they actually have updated versions that work in Windows 11 of the software where you could just take anything and transfer it over to a mini disc. So the Ronald and Juno I ain't getting rid of. No. I like it. It's a full-size keyboard. Yeah, and these decks back here by Tascam, because it's like the one mechanism that even though it's been like, it's not official, it's still like essentially the same mechanism, even though it's like a copy of one of the last companies that made it. So getting parts for these is nothing. Getting parts for those decks, the other ones I got, actually, there was a Pioneer I got for free. I didn't spend money on those. The Pioneer I got for free. It's another high-end brand. I actually got that from some radio store around me. I don't think we're going to be getting an Elden Ring sequel anytime. Hello, less large man. The JVC actually, that was a budget dual cassette deck for its time. Yeah, that was great, dude. That recorded a pretty good cassette. The only thing is that one of the decks, like, it would go into like, there was a high-speed dub mode, but you just like took the cassette out, put it back in, and it fixed it. Anyway, I am fucking rambling about random shit. So everyone told me to check this out. It's Poker Streets. I guess people are fighting over Pokemon cards because of course they are. And I see someone throwing away. Let's go.
You got
like that is loud. Holy fuck. There's a lot of red tape business-wise. What's amazing about all this shit too, right, is it's just this like artificial economy that now people are fucking attacking each other, stealing from each other, like physical violence over fucking cartoons and video game characters. It's insane. to the point it is happening. I'll sub. Fuck it. It's happening so much that there are channels dedicated to it. Do you realize how fucked that is? Like, motherfucker, this is a game for, let's keep it real and people will get insulted. It is a game for kids. And you got these dudes like motherfuckers just slitting throats over cards. It is wild.
Hey, he wants these three worth about 100. He told me that in a set, and he's offering not all, but potentially.
Wow, what a piece of shit. And these motherfuckers are so stupid. Like, you don't think that they're not filming every fucking thing that's going on? What are you, like, come on, dude.
Told me that in a set, and he's offering.
And again, I know, listen, man, if you enjoy Pokemon, like I still enjoy playing Mario. I'm not even hating on it, but it is primarily focused at kids. Just like Mario platformers are too. Let's keep it real. But it is what it is. And just to see like all this drama, eventually I'll get into the Lego stuff 6 years later, but all of this drama around something that's essentially a fucking kid's game. Human beings ruin every fucking thing they touch, and here is another example of it.
Not all, but potentially.
Offer him $80. This is $80 trade.
I don't know. It really doesn't. Can I make it? Yeah, I can a little bit. It doesn't do much, though, as you see. Sorry. Oh God, you fucking dork. Can you be more obvious too? Why don't you blow a kiss at the camera when you walk away?
That's the only one I'd be interested in. So give me $20.
So 80, so this and $20 for this.
Yep, it's all about money.
Yep. Adults ruin Pokemon for kids because they stop and want money.
Money ruins everything, man. But the thing is, money is the root of all evil. No, it's not. It's the human being's incessant impulse to constantly seek wealth. Whether it was, dude, if there wasn't money, if we were still living in the fucking Stone Ages, you would have people slitting each other's throats for how many coconuts they had. It's just greed. It's just human greed. So whether it be money, whether it be resources, it's always the same outcome because we fucking suck dick as a species. It's that goddamn simple.
Take 80 off this. Just this one? Take 80 off whatever this is. You said it's $100?
Yes, that's $20. 100 minus 80 is
yeah,
20.
$20. It's about $100. Yeah. I have one right here. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving you 80 trade value.
All right. So let me.
Yeah, it's the whoever smelt it, dealt it kind of thing. Like, you're talking too much, dude. They already caught you anyway because we saw you pocket the card and look at the camera like you were about to wink at it. Like just quit while you're ahead. You're not ahead. You're fucked.
Walk around still and then
sure.
But I know that you have them.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
DPP Power gifting a sub over on Twitch. Thank you. And now puts us at 59. Yeah, my kids are like into Roblox and Fortnite, and they're not into Pokemon.
Pokemon actors have become film detractors.
Wait, have they? Are you serious? Catzilla, how are you?
Hey, he wants these three, worth about 100. He told me that in a set, and he's offering not all, but potentially.
This guy is a legendary fucking idiot. And how much is this card worth?
He told me that in a set, and he's offering not all, but potentially.
Yeah, he's not even slick about it, man. I'm living, man. I'm here living the fucking dream.
Offer him $80. This is $80 trade credit.
How do you just need to, dude, we are in the year of our Lord 2026. You just need to assume that you are being fucking filmed. You just need to assume that you are being filmed. If you don't assume that, because it's almost guaranteed that you always are, as fucked as that is, but it's true. If you don't assume that, you are an idiot.
That's the only one I'd be interested in. So, give me $20.
So 80. So this and $20 for this.
Take the 80 off this. Just this one. Take 80 off whatever this is. You said it's $100?
Yes, that's $20. 100 minus 80 is
Yeah,
20.
$20.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Is there anyone know how much this card is worth? This, because even if this guy gets off legally, it still is like you're fucking ruining yourself, dude. Now you're just known as the dork all over the internet that stole a Pokemon card. That's the truth.
It's about $100. Yeah, I have one right here. So yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'm giving you 80 trade value.
All right, so let me walk around still, and then
Sure.
but I know that you have them.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. Do you have whatever?
Bruh. All right, so we saw that.
This is a McDonald's.
That's not what I want to see. Oh, it doesn't automatically
Gaming
go.
slash TCG was better back when it was a niche nerd hobby, but then social media opened the floodgates.
Speaking of floodgates, I'm about to bust.
Wait, so wait, this guy just is now going to have a criminal record for a card that costs like $30? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Talk about the juice absolutely not being worth the squeeze. What a fucking joke. So yeah, QB, it's now turned into where everyone's looking to become a fucking millionaire because of Pokemon cards. All right, we have a fist fight here. Let's go.
Get live. We're getting live here. Hands on, hands off.
Why does it always fucking do that, dude? Dude, watching shorts. Here we go. No sound. They're fighting over Pokemon cards. And the thing is, you ain't tough, dude. You are now known as the dudes who got arrested fighting over Pokemon cards. dude, that is funny shit. I'm sorry. You could say it's not funny. I think it's quite hilarious that they are fucking throwing down over Pokemon cards. Like, you can't make this shit up. Like, that is you. You are now that. You will have to hold this down that you got into a fist fight over Pokemon cards. I don't care how old you are, for the rest of your fucking life, dude. You know what? Good for them. We'll do a couple more and then I'm sure there's some interesting Phil stuff to do before things get more serious here. Oh, look, here we go. Here we go. Known scalper. Who is the scalper?
Hey, that's enough. That's enough. Right there. Both y'all. Both y'all.
That was the weirdest fucking fight I've ever seen. That was...
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh my God, I haven't heard that.
Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Basement, the very unwise? It's not a tale grifters will tell until it's profitable.
Oh, that sounds like the quarter. The quartering's shilling another coffee now. That's not his own. That was a comical. That was not a fight. Like, what the fuck was that?
Also, you don't want to have a conversation.
Okay. You got your ID on you?
Do they have their IDs on them?
They don't. He wants you trespass. He needs your ID.
Bro, I'm out of here.
Okay,
dog.
leave that. Don't come back. Go. You're
Stop
trespassing.
talking to me like that, dog.
You're
Like, you
trespassing.
crazy. I'm trespassing?
You could tell that guy's a dork by how he's talking too. So it makes him. You're gonna trespass me right now. It fucking sounds like Ned Flanders.
Leave
For
now.
what reason? I just told you they assaulted me.
Everybody, I try to speak to you over.
Yeah, and that's a private company that's making that decision, man. Like, if they want, they could just watch you trespass because they don't like the shape of your ass cheeks. That's on them. You just have to deal with it. Yeah, it's definitely a Best Buy.
Here, you don't want to talk to me. They want you out of here.
I just told you
It's
I
your
didn't-
last chance. Leave now. You're going to
Bro,
jail.
y'all crazy as hell. Like, let me record it. What's your badge number? Matter of fact, since
002.
you want to make a fucking
Leave.
scene.
002.
Let
Leave now.
it be known
Leave now.
that
Put
this
your-
man is
you're under
talking.
arrest.
This
You're
man,
under
wait, what are you touching me for, dog? I'm recording.
Oh man, the ego death is real. Like, just dude, you pushed it, man. You fucking pushed it, and he was still gonna let you walk away, and you had to keep going. You had to, because you had to have the last word in. You fucking deserve it.
I'm recording. Get your hands off of me, dog. Are you serious? I was standing right here and I'm recording. Please don't try to make me, dog. Get off of me. What are you doing?
He's about to fucking get hit by a car for fucking Pokemon cards, dude.
Listen, don't.
Hey, get off my car!
All I'm saying,
Get in my car, so you're not only to kill my ass.
He's not resisting. He's not
Wait, did he say, get off my car, my mom will kill it? Oh, no.
Also, you don't want to have a conversation.
Oh, so you don't want to have, even, oh my God.
Hey, bro.
Bender.
Doing this shit over this shit, bro.
Hey, bros, break it up. Hey, let's break it up.
Where's security?
Wait, so they're throwing fists at the vendor?
Hey, bros,
Like the-
break it up. Hey, let's break it up, you two.
Where's security?
Bro, I'm gonna need y'all.
I mean, dude, this is, how are we going to survive some kind of fucking World War III shit when you have people, various melons, thank you, now putting us at 60? You have people wanting to end each other's lives over fucking nerd ass Pokemon shit. It's insane, dude.
Chill. Stop. Chill. Hey, grab my foot. Put her on.
Yeah.
The checklist, static in the air, I ain't every rival, Mewtwo type of third eye. Lurking in the shadows, see the obstacle.
I'm showing up over Pokemon cards. Oh, I'm sure they are. Obviously, they're losers. This is why we can't have nice things. There will always be shit human beings among us. True. 100% one pump, man. Thank you. Neil Williamson. Spread your ass cheeks for Shrek. I thought you were going to say for a shriek. Yeah, this music is... All right, we'll move on to something else now. Dude's getting arrested over... All right, you know what? Oh, yeah. No, I've that is insane.
The same initiatory rank as Jack.
We're gonna finally do this. We're gonna start off with a philetizer, though. I think a philetizer is in order. And finally. Then I have a video on grifters. And we were actually going to watch that last night, but then I smelled the smell of death. All right, let's see here. Did we watch this? I don't think we watched this.
I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have...
I can only get so hard. I'm sorry.
Nothing whatsoever.
And, dude, I ended up trying that, Rick. It's just like, there's no value to a lot of this shit, too. Virtually all of it. I tried, it was just some, like, sweet sauce that you could fucking go find at, like, Tops or Hannaford's. It's like a dime a dozen. And because whatever started some meme with it, it's like the stupid fucking pineapples with the Kool-Aid powder. One dumbass dude said, like, that shit good, or whatever he said. And now you have, like, people selling them out of the back of their car and making people sick because they're not doing the proper things for, it's like collecting bacteria and shit.
Control over what to do with. That's the worst feeling.
No, TTS is working, Neil. It just isn't like you.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know.
It is me, your humble host and your fat
which is like
caveman.
85% of the time. And then, you know, and then it's like, nah, I'm not working today. Or for this super chat. Unless, how much did you super chat?
I just want you guys to know.
That may be below, because I believe to super chat now, it finally kicked in days upon days later. Which I think, I'm noticing that the flow of super chats is like the text to speech is better. I think, have you guys noticed it? I have to get it, so I think I figured it out. So it also works on Twitch.
No.
But I don't really get many bits. I mostly get subs over.
Nobody's noticed it.
Wait, what? No. That's not the right account. That one.
It's still way overbearing. It's too much, and you need to turn it off, quite frankly.
Yes. It has to be $5 US, and it has to be $8 US for the AI to TTS. In members, it's like 6 months, which a lot of you are at, and 12 months for AI TTS.
God damn.
So.
Hey, as long as...
Let's see if it works.
I can scam the Tardskis, huh?
That's
Rich. Pathetic.
Let me see if it's working.
This is a test message.
Yep, it's working. It's working. Now let me see. And this is not on my side. This is just I go to the websites and check things. Like
I just go to the websites and check things. Snort.
Hearing it, so you know it's. I have a
Demented. Are you here, my brother? I saw you put the bat signal up. You were like, "Help us!
Check this too.
Help us!" Then I pulled a Rorschach and said, "No!" Ha 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 ha.
Huh. One more thing here. It was working.
And I brought the delicacy of the urban people.
Let me go to YouTube. Test YouTube. Huh.
This is a test super chat message.
Oh, you're right. That is not working.
Oh, God, that was fucking spicy. I got spicy chicken on my way home, guys. I was hungry. What's up, Laz?
Properties.
My brother. I know, Pete. You want a piece. Let me take this last bite, and then you can have it, okay? Huh.
It also could be a weird OBS thing. OBS, like, and then I'll bring back the same source. Let me try it again. And it'll work perfectly fine. And then I could just like restart OBS. No, it is
This is a test super chat message.
No, there's no audio file there. That is weird. No, it's there. That is strange, dude. It's just not working. Try one more thing. I'm sorry about this. It's... Maybe if I get rid of Streamlabs, I'll add back in. I was wondering. Now you're right. Yeah, it was browser. Here we go. Control audio. Now I'm going to grab this and see if this works. I don't know if it will. But we're going to try. Now we're going to check it.
This is a test super chat message.
Oh my God, he's testing his super chats
This is a test
still.
super chat message.
Oh, we're hearing that twice though. That's good.
What's up, bro? Vexer.
Let me try.
You have a question for me? Shoot your question, Mr. Dasha.
One more thing. Is the sounds enabled? Yep.
Buddy, did you get chicken? Did you get chicken? You love chicken, huh?
It's not working.
It was good spicy chicken, wasn't it? You like the spicy kind? Yeah? You're gonna have fire farts, huh?
So, all right, I got rid of the double. Don't worry, fix that. I don't know. That's a very, very strange thing.
You're a good boy.
Violation entertainment.
Yeah, you are a good
now
dog. You should
gifting
tell
5
everybody,
memberships.
hey,
Sorry,
I'm a
that's
good
very
dog.
exciting. I know.
Tell them. Get up here. Get up here and tell everybody that you're a good boy. You're too shy to be on
moans,
camera.
For whatever reason, are gone. I want to try one more thing.
Oh,
though,
you
just
are?
For shits and giggles.
Why?
As I'm sitting here looking like
Come
a
here.
fucking
Let me show
blue pancake
Everybody
slithering
will like
off of
Trust
a
me.
pan.
Oh, gosh.
Streamlabs. Does it work in this scene? Because I've had this happen to.
Oh, you're gonna get back down? Oh God!
I'm gonna try
Frog
once.
splashed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Yourself,
OBS
fat
just
boy.
fucking sucks horse dick sometimes, which means it's fantastic, and Bosch would love it.
Oh
my box.
Oh, Richard loves
Go
Vosh.
to YouTube.
Never forget that, chat.
Super
Richard
chats.
loves a Vosh.
Nope.
No.
It might just be that
This is a
Streamlabs.
test super chat message.
It literally could also
Never
be
in
that
my
Streamlabs
life.
is just having a fucking short circuiting right now. So that's it. I'm done playing. It's annoying me. Here's Phil. Phil is a man.
What?
So we are at
There is no more food, bro. Stop. You had
So we're
enough.
at 63,
Trust me, you
we're at
had like half a
65.
chicken
We
strip,
had 2
bro. That's
memberships
plenty
or
for
subs
you.
over on
Plus you
Twitch.
ate your
65
kibble.
already.
Plus you
Definitely
had
not
all
gonna be
that
up till
water.
2:30 tonight. Not
Trust me,
happening.
you're good for now. You're good. You're not gonna die.
Thank you.
Trust me. Trust me, bro.
Review fucking
Get
technical
out there
issues and shit,
go
USA.
eat more kibble, then. If you're still hungry,
Let's
go
talk
eat
later,
your dog
Jeffrey.
food. If you're still hungry, go eat your dog food, Pete. That's your choices.
So, not sure what's up with that. I'm not trying to sound like Phil. My settings are what they've always been, and it's worked before. Why it's not working now, I don't fucking I don't know. It's even letting me control the audio. So strange.
Here, get it. I'm good.
Streamlabs is in the mixer.
Lay down.
Yes, it is.
No, get in there. Come on, puppy. Come on, get in there. Good
But
boy.
for whatever reason, it does not want to work.
Here, come on, bro.
His hairline is definitely. His hairline is a choice. His hairline is absolutely a fucking choice.
No, I'm in a good mood. I am.
I'm in
Things
a
have been
good
going
mood.
well.
So
Seriously.
I'm
like
gonna
everything, my
grant
personal life and
amnesty.
here on the streams, everything's been going
Amnesty.
good. So what I'm gonna do.
Does he have trap music? Is he actually have fucking trap music on in the background? This is him doing it. Yeah, I could, dude. We could talk, man. It would be easier to sell to someone like you. And like I said, yeah, those ones will have better sound quality. The 2 small ones from Radio Shack I'm keeping, because those are just, it's like a tiny, but it sounds like a high-end deck. It's kind of shocking because they were budget, but they punched way above their weight. Those I'm going to keep. But everything
Right.
else, minus the new stuff behind me, is going to go.
Richard, can you get on
And I'm
with
only
it,
gonna
dude?
keep 1 mini disc.
I swear
recorder
he
and
drones
2
on worse than
portable
anybody I've
recorders.
ever
I'm
fucking
stupid.
seen in
Well, I
life,
said what a lot of
dude.
Stupid ass motherfucking shit.
You are a stupid ass motherfucking shit. You're a fat fucking blob, bro.
We're
Hurry
very
up.
obviously, yeah, dude, I know. Mr. Gibbs was 16 months of a relaxed hole. Been loving the Legion go-to. I'm sure you have him fucking jealous of you. But the thing weighs. Yeah, it does weigh. And now TTS is just not working at all. It's expensive, man, but I'm sure it's worth it. Want to make sure that's working.
This is a test message.
All right, at least TTS is working.
Do is something unprecedented. All right. This morning on Kick, I'm going to unban everyone who I got angry at last week. I'm serious. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch this with you. I just watched it for my own entertainment. Yeah, I did a lot of. I'm sorry, man. I guess I genuinely do owe you an apology between getting all the fucking games ready for this. You saw me. I think I kind of gave a decent half-ass tutorial. It would have actually
no.
been decent all around if I actually had the mic, near me.
No.
That was a little bit of an oversight, but nonetheless, kind of gave you, because if you buy a Steam machine or anything with Steam OS on there, you make
bro,
something.
Vexer, I know.
Fat Cat. Now, I think he was joking about what he said here. It's almost like Phil has these fleeting moments where he actually has a decent, it's very rare, where he actually has, yeah, and there's this, you know what it is? It's not just nostalgia, Jeffrey. There's like Gen Z and younger than us getting into it because it's physical. You could touch it. That sounded really weird, but you know what
are
I
you
meant?
talking
Like, that's
about?
like for a physical media.
What are you talking
Minidisc
about?
fucking is amazing.
Oh, what a weird thing to say.
The biggest
I thought he was
shortcoming
talking
is
about
that the decks are
Pokemon
dying,
cards.
and it's not never going to have
as
a
opposed
resurgence
to like
the sets
loot
were all like,
boxes.
just buy a new retro mini disc recorder.
I had no idea
But
he was talking about music. No one
even
gives a
though it's
shit about
lossy,
this.
it's based
Richard,
on
the Bitchard.
Sony's 8-track compression.
Dead
It
Air
sounds
Dickers.
almost one-to-one with the CD. Yeah, if you're gonna sit there with like $4,000 headphones with an amplifier made out of gold, with some insane impedance, yeah, you could hear differences, especially with like classical music, but barely. And the thing is, each disc you can re-record on 1,000,000 times, and you could throw the thing off a fucking skyscraper and it would probably survive.
Can we throw you off a
like,
skyscraper to
Nazi
see if you
super chat, I'm
survive
sorry.
in Minecraft?
And of course, YouTube doesn't want to show it to me either. Give me a second here.
Monkey, if you want to
So
go
if
out
you're
there, you
into
can go out
physical
to the
media
living
for
room.
music.
Go,
It's something
sweetie.
to think about. Review technical.
Go to
No,
the
I
living
answered
room.
you, dude. No, I
With the other
definitely
dogs.
answered
You
you.
don't have to be in here. You don't want to.
Vinyl, see, that's where maybe I can
Go
lean
play
back
with the
like a
other
setting.
dogs.
My problem with vinyl, I have some vinyl. I have like a
Aw,
Tom
look at
York
you,
album in vinyl. I have other vinyl albums too. I'm going to keep those, but it's upkeep with them. You know, cassettes are cool, and I'll still fuck with the format. That's why I have behind me. Maybe
I
if
could never
finish
lift
up
Dead
some
Air
beats, I'll put
Dickers,
it
bro.
on there, right?
Never.
But
Oh.
you know, mini disc. But the problem with mini disc, and where if you're looking to make your own physical audio media, I would still put you towards cassettes. With Lord knows the shortcomings of cassettes is that.
Oh God.
And you buy
my brain. I think I'm becoming
a mini disc. Yeah, the media
retarded.
Even though Sony stopped making
I'm
them
becoming
because
retarded.
they finally stopped making mini discs. I had
Doom-
new ones
doom-
I got
du-
right before
du-
they discontinued them.
Dumber.
But the players are all
Stupider.
getting old, and it's going to get tougher and tougher to find parts for them.
Retarded. Brains melting.
Sorry, Neil. I know. I said like, yeah. That's why I went into the whole thing with the Steam machine again. What's good, Mr. Blackheart? How are you?
I am be
Yeah, I'm not a
Tardsky.
fan of like collecting. Like I have a Makami album too.
You're not a fan of
I got
collecting.
some
You
decent
literally
vinyl,
have
but my
useless
thing with
technology
vinyl-
you don't
I mean,
use.
CDs
That's a collection
Here's
of
the-
technology.
Here's where mini disc beats CDs. It's not just
Fucking
nostalgia. Yeah, it's
retard.
nostalgia too, but it's not mini.
Yeah,
CDs
he
are
said he had to
scratched. They swore they
apologize to his
weren't,
parents.
but they're fairly easy to scratch. You can't unless you like purposely open up that door on a mini disc, the shell, and like lick the inside. You ain't doing shit to that thing. But see, the thing with cassettes, Pocket Docket. All right, fuck it. I'm going into all this. I'm going balls deep now, and you're just here for the ride.
Kill me.
Let's go.
I'm making this.
Oh, thank God. Oh, damn.
Well, now that I've seen that, no, I've completely changing my mind. No, that's it. I was about to unban everyone on Kick from last week. I'm serious. I was going to just say, I'm sorry. I was kind of, a little cranky.
He wants to ban. He wants to unban people on Twitch because he wants to make more money.
He doesn't stream on Twitch, you fucking donkey.
So yeah, someone brought up about cassettes sounding like shit. They could either sound like shit or they could sound as good as a CD.
What?
Oh God, hit clips were fucking garbage. That was kind of the shortcoming of this is what I forgot to mention. That was kind of the shortcoming of cassettes. Because you never knew what you were going to get. It was like a box of chocolates, except all the chocolates minus only 3 or 4 of them. 3 or 4 were delicious, and the rest actually you were chewing on shit. That was
What? You want to chew on? Phil got banned. Yes, he did.
Like when
All right, boys.
Yeah,
We're about to head out again.
Unbearable. The thing is, we're going to clean our septic there again. She hasn't had it cleaned in a couple of years.
I gotta wait for a team.
Downside to that is that if that doesn't solve it,
he got
that
banned
means
from
it's
Twitch a
neighbors.
long
We don't
time
live in
ago
an apartment
for
complex down there,
hateful
so what the fuck do you
slurs.
do except explain-
For
complain to
hateful
the county?
slurs. Can you believe it? Hateful
Forever to
slurs.
get back. So, I mean, if
Yep,
it's
he got
theirs,
banned for
they got to do it.
hateful slurs
last
and
week, but now
derogatory
that just
language
popped
and
up,
stuff.
You've completely changed my
He
mind.
did
I
get
can see
unbanned.
that you're not ready. That is unbelievable. I can't believe it. Seriously.
Head cleaner.
As I'm giving you amnesty, the king is granting you forgiveness. You pull that? Who do you
No.
think you are?
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
I don't have any interest in Magic cards. I keep saying this because people are like, well, you're unboxing Pokemon. Are you interested in Magic? All right, let me make this abundantly clear so you stop asking me because I'm not going to keep answering the same question. Right now, we're into Pokemon. Why? Because I'm playing.
Yeah, he's still. That is a good point, Miss Sparkles. He's still a Juicy Boots, you fucking son of a bitch, you cheap bastard. How are you? I mean, Phil, she has a point, dude. That whole thing started with Kino Casino, who played you like a fucking fiddle, son.
Oh, shut up, Bitchard. You got played by Kino Casino. What are you talking about?
That is true if the landlord is shit, but on the flip side, if your landlord is even semi-decent, you have a better chance of a turnaround on an issue. Like, say someone's like, well, granted, the septic would, I guess, but they even having a septic on a full, like, apartment complex? Who knows? I don't know. Listen, I want to live off the grid. I want to get, like, one of those fucking sheds that are designed to be turned into a small home. I want to live off the grid with solar power and just fucking... That's
you
it.
could never,
have a safe
ever...
place that has enough room for my kids.
Are you retarded?
And I'm good.
That's literally never, ever going to happen.
I've had all the nice cars. I want to drive like a fucking 2006 Toyota fucking Corolla. The thing will last 800,000 miles. I'm good.
I think Rich might actually be retarded.
Shed goal. That was good aesthetic. CRV, Juicy Booch.
For the Emperor.
Or a RAV4. 4-cylinder RAV4. No, that's sick shit. Yeah, I would go, or I would get a 4-cylinder Camry. The reason why, one, better gas mileage, and two, the 6 cylinders from that vintage have a belt. Nah, I can handle that life as long as I have tech. I can living off, not living off the grid.
I'll
like
gladly
hunting
take that.
fucking
Thank
deer.
you.
I would still have
For the Emperor.
Power. and
Richard,
all
you
this
could
shit,
not live
right?
off the grid.
All the amenities.
You could barely handle the smell of a septic
A lot of
tank,
people do
according
it,
to
though. They
yourself.
have solar power and then they have batteries where they, even if they don't have light for days, they still have their whole house air conditioning and the whole nine. And do Liver King. And then the solar powers them during the day and they're on the internet. They're doing the whole fuck. I guess that's
the whole
not off the
fuck.
grid, but
what language ability from
yeah, it ain't
Dicker's
off the
Fat
grid,
Suchi?
like I'll be fucking sitting there shirtless like Rambo.
It'll be the whole
with
fuck.
a bow and arrow. Shit, killing animals. I would still be going to the grocery store, Miss Sparkles. So if that, all right, color me not actually off the grid then, but I would still have heat. I would still have air conditioner. I would still.
Oh man,
be
I
able
don't
to
think I
fucking
could survive without the
have a
grocery
gaming
store.
PC. I would still be streaming.
I
'cause
don't
that
know
was
how
where
to
I'd be
hunt
making
like
money.
at all. I know how to fish a little bit, but I don't like fish.
2000 Corolla more than
I mean, if I had no
holding-
choice, I'd eat it. I guess.
that was they brought.
Nah,
that as
get
a
out of here
Chevy
with your
didn't
eye
they,
holes.
later on before
There
they got
you
rid of it in,
go.
like 2015.
Defense, motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, I want a fucking 9th
Off
gen,
the
I
grid
think,
to
Yaris
avoid
from
child
2003 to
support.
8, right?
You
And
might
then
be
they
onto
came out
something
with-
there.
Which those are still reliable to either Corolla or Camry.
Hey, everybody
take the
said
4
Rich
and the
was
Camry
like
because it has a
Shrek.
tiny
Here we
machine,
go,
not a
finding out he wants to live on the swamp.
Yeah, the Chevy SS. I almost wanted one of those. All right, so I would be.
Let's go.
I would be living very frugal, but I would still be able to buy like a 5080 Miss Sparkles. Tecto, you fucking bastard.
You'd be spending more to survive. You're so stupid, it's not even funny,
So I would
Bitchard.
still be fucking playing Elden Ring, but I'd be playing Elden Ring.
Oh,
with,
I
like,
hear you. Who's here?
95% less
Where are
overhead,
you?
and it would still have a comfortable place to live with multiple bedrooms. Yeah, the new Chevy SS was ugly.
I thought it was
it's
one of
still,
those
so we're
fucking-
at 70 because there was
Oh.
two people over on Twitch. Right?
Let's go. Pigfield Gaming off the grid to avoid paying child support
about- or no,
because he doesn't want to be a father.
I think there was.
He just wants to collect
No, two.
brownie
I was
points.
Right. I was right. Thank you.
Come on, Dickers.
So we're at 70. Thank you, Techno Tenor. Like, dude, yeah, I used to hear about like Leonardo.
Gotcha.
On other weird
Whop.
shit. But Leonardo DiCaprio, like, he just drives a Toyota. Why? Yeah, now I get it. It only took me till fucking 45 to humble myself and stop being
It only took me till the age of 45 to figure out that not everything's about me. What a fucking idiot.
There he goes, boys. I don't even know what we're doing right now. I am fucking
What are we
out of
doing?
my mind.
Yeah, because you're probably high on
Living
edibles.
semi off the grid. I have just
Oh,
I went from
awesome.
tape decks to living off the grid to downloading 3,000 Steam games because I need to benchmark a whopping 4.
Go this way?
And now we're back to Phil.
Okay? And people like my Pokemon playthroughs, and this ties in with them. I'm not doing anything Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not doing anything Magic the Gathering.
Because you're a
nothing. We're
pussy.
doing
Oh,
what
I went the
ties into
wrong
my
way.
gameplay, okay?
I want to
Fun
fight, dude.
fact,
Figure it out.
Saturns,
Oh, shit. Figure it out,
They have
persons.
plastic instead
Hey.
of like painted metal for their body panels. That was a big selling point. We hit the goal.
We're out here. We're trying to get fucked up.
We hit the goal.
Let's do some triples.
Matt, I'm hard. Matt, I'm hard. Matt, hard. Matt, hard. I'm hard. Matt, I'm hard.
Oh, he's so fucking stupid, bro. Gotcha, you fucking worm monster. Hey, do you know a fat bitch named Lawrence?
Breasts. Breasts.
Crown Vics are
Gotcha,
weirdly
motherfucker.
fun as fuck too. Danny the Foot. We like I said, thank you. We hit the goal.
We're here all night, boys. Let's go. Order your pizza, get your beer, smoke your pot.
We hit the goal. Thank you everyone over on Twitch too. I
Ah,
appreciate people
gotcha,
watching over there.
motherfuckers. We
We're still gonna
survived.
do- That's definite. We hit something.
Dude,
for that,
Keemstar
so
was
it's gonna
right.
happen.
He is
Yeah,
worthless
right.
without a
Play
soundboard.
on
Yes,
the
he
Steam
is.
machine. Not this one.
Oh, I'm
The one
out of
that's
ammo.
respect towards it GPU wise anyway. That's why I don't want a new one. I want, dude, the parts for that 9th gen Corolla are like a dime a dozen. Unless there's something really bad that goes, then it gets to, but like everything pretty much can be replaced and not insane money to replace it. You could
It's
still
not
find ones
insane
even
money
with,
to
like,
replace
six-figure
it. Okay, Richard.
mileage on them that probably could still get another 200, 300,000 miles. They have
Okay,
a plain,
let's go.
regular 4-speed transmission, plain
Gotcha,
1.8
motherfucker.
liter 4-cylinder engine, no turbos, no crazy shit. And they just go. And you could get the backup camera if you want it. You can get the headset.
Dude,
They
why don't
make
you
them
just
pretty
make sure you
affordable
don't
where
have
it
to
gives you
replace
Apple
it?
CarPlay and the whole
Why is
nine.
his audio so low? Is it because I have it low? No, his audio is just low. What the hell? Richard, why is your audio so low? Oh, I'm a dumbass and I muted him.
He could have had that shit for like another 200K. Oh. I would love to do it. I wanted to do a car show with intro guy. I remember this is back in like 2014 or 2015.
Let's
or
go.
something. We should call it, no, was it? Yeah.
Dude, why
2015,
is his
that
audio
we were gonna
low?
call it Men with Beards, and he said,
And why is
"Oh,
my
you know,
audio
that
so
also could mean
high?"
We're like gay and hiding it, right? So I don't.
God
Men
damn.
with Beards doesn't work, man. I didn't know that's what I'm like. I'm just,
Dude,
fucking
he's
saying,
so
like, we're both
quiet.
large men with beards. I don't know. He was like, I guess he thought that maybe we were like in some hot bear relationship. Yeah, I mean, we could have made jokes about that too. I don't know.
I gotta turn the game
But that would've
audio
been a
off.
fun
I
show,
can't
'cause he
hear him,
likes cars
dude.
even more than
His
I do.
audio
Hey,
is
it's
so
not a collector
low.
stream. It's a gameplay.
It's a
gamer stream, and this
gameplay
ties in with it.
stream.
I'm not saying no forever.
That you want to be
He
my
doesn't know how
beard,
to
Miss
turn his
Sparkle? What does
mic
that
up.
even mean?
He's retarded.
I'm saying it makes no sense now
Bro.
to do that. And I'm not going to keep buying multiple boxes of cards
Back
and
bop,
doing different ones.
big
Right
bop,
now, if you
bebop.
haven't noticed, the momentum for this has dramatically died down. When we started 2.5, 3 weeks ago, on every stream, we were opening like 3 packs.
Well, dude, I was thinking as like a fucking joke to roast you again. And people people were saying, yeah, even 30 is too high. You're charging 50 a fucking pack, dude.
Well, guess what? All Thursday we didn't open any.
You will die, heretic. God
Okay,
damn it! I
here we
wanted
are.
to fight
It's a new
him,
week.
dude.
I have a new box in my hand.
No, I'm a big fan of breasts. There
No,
is
you're not.
Beard with me.
You're gay. You're gay. I have proof. You asked me if I think about you sexually in the DMs, Richard.
Oh, dude. Mazdas are fucking amazing.
No. I'll pull that screenshot up right fucking now, sir.
Or either I would get the Corolla, or I would maybe do something all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. I think it's all-wheel drive, the CRV. Or definitely down to get a RAV4, 4-cylinder though. Anyway,
God damn.
We haven't even
I'll get
qualified
my
for
fucking
a
ass
single
kicked.
pack yet outside of the freebie one. So
any of them would be like either the Corolla, the CRV, RAV4. There was another one I
I'll
can't
take
think
that.
of it right now.
Nice.
since it doesn't seem like there's that much demand, I'm probably not going to be doing crazy amounts of stuff. Okay? So we have this troll and we
MX-5,
remove him. Hold on, guys.
Yep, I'm toxic.
Is the 4-cylinder RAV4 also come in 4-wheel drive / all-wheel drive?
Hydra. Magic Cave.
Hail Hydra.
What? Yonder-chan?
Yondu.
Did a $5 super chat says
Name it Hooded Worm.
Hooded worm.
I'm sorry, but hooded worm. You know that's
There's a RAV4. Lauren just texted me. There's a RAV4 with a third row.
like you're probably referencing.
You need that
some
much
kind of a
room? Are
weird
you that
innuendo, which I
fat,
don't
Richard?
get, 'cause it says,
That you need a
"It's so cute
RAV4
when
with
it
3
evolves."
rows
I mean,
of
it is
seating?
cute when it turns into Gyarados, but hooded worm.
Highlander, I would get a Highlander too. Not the top, but if there was like a good deal, I would jump on it in a heartbeat. They're fucking tanks, last forever. Parts are easy to get. I mean, it's a 6, but the 6-cylinder, so it's not going to be as efficient on gas. But reliable cars. Even earlier, the early 2000s ones are fucking tanks, and they're pretty nice too.
The other ones are
exactly.
tanks.
I know what they're referencing. It's a disgusting sexual
Gotcha.
reference. I can't do that. I'll get into trouble. Do you understand me? I appreciate the $5.
I don't like, dude, Subarus don't get, like, if you look up, they're okay reliability wise, but they're not. I mean, especially like the early 2010s when with their CVTs were fucking garbage.
I survived. You guys
So this- I
ran.
don't know why people fucking like dry
It's
hump
the
plushies
final
of
countdown.
They're kind of boring. On top of, I could see if there was something with it. What's up, Goon? How are you? Like, I could see if they were.
That must be
all right,
Avi's
obviously
alt
there's a
account.
WRX. That aside, if they were fun to drive, or it's just like a boring car that isn't really even that reliable.
We won. Let's go.
You know.
Very nice.
Yeah, but Subaru's, the thing with Subaru,
Oh my
right?
God, kill
is
me.
back in like the 90s and even early 2000s. I mean, Subaru's been doing the all-wheel drive. Like, all of their cars had all-wheel drive. Doesn't matter if you got an Impreza, doesn't matter whatever model you got, it had all-wheel drive. A lot of other companies you were buying, they were front-wheel drive. So you got something all-wheel drive, and yeah, they're fucking crazy in the snow. Now, though,
They're
you
crazy
can get
in the
fucking
snow.
Altima. They
That
stopped
poor
selling Altimas, I
V4
believe.
hauling Rich and Lauren around.
Or no, Maximas.
Smoke pouring
No,
out,
they
or
actually stopped
pouring out of the
Altimas.
muffler,
You could have
right?
even gotten an Altima later on in life before they got rid of it with all-wheel drive.
Can we go back to the present, Rich?
You know,
Nope.
so
never, Vexer.
that prestige of like, hey,
He's
no
stuck
matter
in the
what
past
model you
forever.
get, it has all-wheel drive. Like, okay, they may have a better system, but you know, it
Nice.
doesn't-
I
they
reached
need more
mastery with
sauce in
them
their
again.
zingers, man.
Very nice.
I don't like CVTs as a whole anyway. I don't care if it's made by Honda. I don't care if it's Toyota. CVTs suck dick.
The CVT.
Give me a normal fucking transmission. Again, that's why the Corolla is a good choice. The transmission is normal and it's easy to fix, and there's
What
not
was
a
that
turbo with the
squeak?
4-cylinder. That's
Did
the
you
other
guys
thing
hear
now,
that
too.
audible
Every
squeal?
fucking car, instead of putting a bigger engine, it's always about a fucking 4-cylinder, or even 6s, or even sometimes 8s with turbos. You know how much extra pressure and premature wear a turbo puts on an engine? Then on top of it, man, I would do it, but you got a lot of you guys who are enthusiasts, or even if you just know a little bit about your cars, you would change your oil on time. But listen, man, turbos cook oil, and if you didn't have someone,
Is it because you're fat as hell?
A Swiss watch on time.
A Swiss watch.
You know, it just
what the
kills
fuck
the life
does
of
that
an engine,
even
and if
mean?
you gotta use one that you
A
don't know if the person did
Swiss
the proper work on it.
watch.
I rather have
What in
a
the literal fuck are
naturally
you talking
aspirated
about?
4, 6, or 8. I mean, they have that Lexus too. That they like everyone's talking shit like BMW is like, oh, why don't you have a Turbo 6 or a Turbo 4? Or, you know, the Lexus is still rocking, or way were. It's a dying breed, an actual V8 for balls.
And
Brokeback
retarded.
Mountain 2 intro guy, let's go.
Why does he talk about?
There ain't nothing wrong with being gay. I just think that
it's okay to
maybe
make
a
fun
new
of
Subaru
being
is
gay.
different, man. I don't know. Now TTS is not working, and I don't know why. Here, I could even.
I don't
test it to
I
show
don't
you
understand.
It is actually working.
You say it's okay to be
OBS-wise.
gay, but
This
you
is
make
a
fun of
test
people
message.
for being
But
gay.
it's short circuited. So Austin, if you try, so what are easy to fix? Chevys are easy to fix. That's true.
He is
American
projecting.
cars, but the thing is, even if parts may be somewhat more, they're still affordable for Japanese cars. Not luxury, but Japanese cars. And, you know, older school Toyotas are pretty fucking reliable.
Older school
I can't get in trouble.
Toyotas.
Yes, it's gonna be Evil In. We have to do Evil In. Sorry,
I love
can't name
cars,
it Hooded
Kane.
Worm.
Or even getting, if you want a little
mean,
bit of
why
hood
don't you just name it
luxury,
Penis.
a nice, clean, early 2000s Avalon.
Aw, it has a little
Just saying.
onesie on. He did call Keffels hot, King Koopa.
What?
The fucker? What is this?
What? What?
Well, let's not go into now that we know about the creator of The Simpsons and his connection to Epstein, and how it just so happens that The Simpsons always conveniently predict things that are going to happen.
Oh, I hate you.
Now you're like, how the hell do The Simpsons always do that? Maybe it's just they have so many episodes that they just so happen to keep on predicting things that happen.
Oh, you're so fucking retarded, Bitchard. Holy butt cheeks, dude. Everything for Rich.
That laugh is diabolical.
Everything for Rich
What the
is just
hell?
Epstein. It's all Epstein.
Yeah, you know what's weird is that like Korean companies were on like a resurgence for not even resurgence, but they were improving. And then that's no longer a thing. Like you go and buy a fucking Kia, or they're just not great.
Oh, this game was made when? I'm getting out of here. I can't. I'm out of here. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm out.
The Hit and Run was such a goated game.
I'm so creepy.
Oh, I
What
want
the
to
fuck is-
emulate
what
that game
Simpsons
so
is that? Is
bad.
that the PS2 one?
I want to emulate that game so bad.
Thank you guys for the support. We're at $45 of support so far. Again, if we get a $50 contribution, that'll unlock a new pack of Pokemon cards for the end of the stream. And if we get to $100 of support, that's another pack. So let's go.
Simpson Hit
Fighter
and
Spot.
Run.
Why
Okay.
would I do a
You
Pride
think Hit and
stream
Run is
when
on
I'm straight?
Steam? Let me check. I can
Oh,
check
I'm
right
straight
now,
too.
actually.
I got, who cares, dude? You're showing solidarity for a marginalized group of people who deal with being oppressed every day.
Oh, shut up,
what it
Richard.
is.
No, you're not.
Gay or something, maybe I would do a Pride stream, but I'm straight. So I wouldn't do that.
You know, or my ass, it's just like, So here's the thumbnail for today.
He's gone. Can I sing you a song with a beat? What kind
Nope.
of song would you like?
Unfortunately, there's no Simpsons games. That turned on Rich, right? He's a creeper, dude.
Oh,
No.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
It doesn't even
I
make
sucked
sense,
Boogie's
bro.
nipple.
Breasts.
I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Breasts.
I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Breasts.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Breasts.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
It's time for men.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Yeah, you did. You fuck up everything in your life, sir. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that you also just fucked this up too.
No, he said no. He says that here. He says that here, Kane. You'll see.
No, listen. Fighter spot, excuse me. I've said this many times over my content creation.
No, Kane, he has it here. Memeology doesn't do that shit.
What?
Oh, yeah, dude. Especially during the 90s and early 2000s and 80s, GM was just like 60% badge engineering. Dude, they literally had a Cadillac that
Vexer's
was
ready to end
rebadged
it.
Chevy Cavalier.
Career, and I'll say it again.
Think about
I'm of the
that.
impression that everyone has the right to enjoy life and be happy with who they are. It doesn't matter if you're straight. It doesn't matter if you're gay. It doesn't matter if you're somewhere in between, because there are people who are, right? I don't care what gender you are. I don't care.
I don't know what happened with the voices tonight, guys. I'm going to try something here, actually.
Huh? His grift isn't working. He's gonna quit another stream.
Reload the overlay.
Mom, the stream isn't working.
He's gonna go cry to his fat ass bald dad.
All right, we'll say I reloaded it.
Blob.
We'll see what happens.
Blob, it's not working.
Yeah, and like, just imagine spending the extra money and you're just literally just getting a Cavalier with a Chevy Cavalier with leather. Yeah, the text-to-speech is losing. I reloaded the
Rich is gonna
overlay.
cry to
Maybe
his
that may
younger
fix
looking
something.
dad.
You're very
Why
welcome for
does
the
his
remix,
dad
by
look
the way.
younger than him? That shit is so weird.
I mean, listen, man, that still happens. Like, for example, the Honda Pilot, if you get the MDX, the Acura MDX, because Honda owns Acura, it's just their higher end division. You're getting, I mean, the engine's a little differently tuned, but you're getting essentially a luxury Honda Pilot.
A luxury
Same with the
Honda Pilot.
RDX.
Blessings
How do I know
available.
all this?
Whoa,
Same
what
with
the
the
fuck?
RDX. You're literally getting souped up with a turbo CRV.
Richard, why are you such a fucking creeper,
What skin
dude?
color you are. I don't care about any of that stuff at all, right? I don't. And
Ooh,
it's your right to do whatever you
chaos.
want.
Let's go.
With your own self, your own identity. It's all good.
Bob did hit
I
the
have no
goal.
problems with it whatsoever, right? To each their own. And I think everyone
Oh,
has the right
damn
to
it.
be happy.
I pressed the wrong
and
button.
everyone deserves happiness in life. So
We're going.
That's
You
where I
guys
leave
better
it.
be ready.
But I'm a straight guy. I'm not gonna go crazy. Oh, you're an ally. You have to do a no, I don't have to do a stream. I don't do a straight support stream, so I'm not gonna do a gay support.
You're damn right.
Let's go.
We're
No
talking
straight
about the
support
cars.
streams, no
We
gay
just kinda
support
tripped into
streams.
it. I haven't
Only
talked about cars in
all
forever anyway.
detracting.
Support
All
stream.
the time.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
every day.
I just stream. It's not all that serious to me. I'm just playing games. So, hope that makes sense.
Whoa! La Diva? The hell? A statuesque woman gazes out over the glittering waves and heaves a deep sigh. A statuesque woman. Okay. Her name is La Diva.
Okay, so everyone, here's the deal. I am going to go on my break of the stream right now. So,
Gotcha,
number one,
bitch.
if you are
Knock them
on
the fuck out.
YouTube, if you could give the stream a like, I would really appreciate it. Again, I'm aiming for
Ask him.
100 likes. I want to hit
And
100 likes.
Hope your people are there so they
on
can
the
see when
stream.
you get taken
Please
the
like
fuck
the
out.
stream. Also, please support it. Right now, we're at $45, but we still have over 2 hours left
Dude,
on the
I
stream.
love the Chappelle
All right.
show.
Obviously, number one, I want to be able
No, I did not shit my fucking pants last
La
night.
Diva the goat.
to do some unpackings today. We only have one so far, and that's
If I did that, Lauren would have called me out anyway.
the freebie. Again,
Lauren
50
would have
bucks
called me
contribution,
out.
We'll do a
Lauren
pack.
can
We
barely
do 100
talk.
bucks of
That
support,
fat
we'll do a
fucking
pack.
cow.
Now, also, I like this game. It's chill fun, but I
That's
need some people to
crazy,
support it.
Kane,
I need people to
about the
support
fraud
Pokemon, or else
thing.
we
I've
can't
been
keep
there.
playing it. We've played a hell of a lot of Pokemon over the last many months. Remember, we started doing nonstop Pokemon back in the fall with Pokemon XY. Then we did its DLC. Then we did a short break. Then we went to Fire Red. Then we went to Champions, and now we're doing Brilliant Diamond. I'm all
I didn't know
okay with
that.
that, but I need you guys to support the stream. Right now,
It's slow.
since we started playing Pokemon, I got the 2 super chats, and that's it. So please support it. Let's go. Let's make this a great supported stream to start the week so that I feel confident in keeping this in the rotation. If this stream is slow as hell, then I'm not going to keep playing Pokemon nonstop. You know, I've been doing it because you guys have been awesome and coming by and having a great time and supporting the content. That's why I bought all these
Let's
expensive
go.
cards to unpack during getting
That
everything as
sucks,
part of
King.
it. So let's go. Let's get support for Pokemon. Okay? Let's see. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop bothering me. I do flex for support.
Fair. That's pretty based, actually. That's pretty
the most
based, Phil.
thing ever. Dude, I don't see anyone else talking about the stream lagging. Maybe there was one other person.
Let's get some support going. We have 3 different flex animations I'll flex for, but we actually need some support on the stream to do that. Well, for all of you people on Kick trolling and saying Pokemon's
off
only fun
me,
when we're
God
opening packs
damn.
of cards, then contribute, so we'll open packs of cards.
Get
I
out of
am
here
being a
with your
ridiculous
fucking
amount
eye
of you
holes,
today.
you worm
You should be
monster.
nice to me.
You fucking bitch.
You have some subs,
You
some
stank
tips,
ass motherfucker.
and some tips from the Kick side. Let's go. Oh no,
Oh,
not
I'm
him
sure
again.
it
No,
is.
here's the thing. I listened to feedback last week. Everyone last week was angry at me and said, we don't want it to be $50 per pack opening. That's ridiculous that you require us to do
Yeah, the Xbox. Fun fact: this computer has essentially the same GPU as the Xbox Ally X. So,
okay.
Same thing with JKB streams. Is it something on mobile?
JKB is not the
It should be that
greatest
everyone works
person.
together to cumulatively, open packs. And I said, okay, but I'm not going to keep changing it. And I'll be like, oh, can you do it less? No, we're going to keep it as it is.
I mean, they said they were. Didn't they say they were releasing it over the summer?
Releasing what over the summer?
Yeah, I agree with you, Got Milk. I agree with you. I think that's why he tried to go into everything. He tried to go into commentary, just like doing kind of like, I guess, what I'm doing here, reacting. He had a channel called DSP Reacts, even after he preached forever about being against reacting. Oh, that's because I put more into it. Phil, what the hell are you doing different than anybody else? He tried DS politics. Yeah, he's been done with gaming. He probably would like to do kind of what I'm doing, where the games are not even secondary. I don't even know you call them fucking secondary with me. But you get my point, where once seldomly, like again, I'm going to do that that stream benchmarking the Steam machine over on Twitch. He'd like to do
That's
do
gonna be
random shit
so
like that.
fucking boring, bro.
But he fucked it all
We
up.
gotta do it. We gotta
'Cause he's not-
Steam
He
benchmark
doesn't have
the
level of
Steam bullshit.
self-awareness, that you need to have to like talk about stuff and make jokes. You know what I mean?
No.
He's not capable of doing that. He's too serious of a guy, which is funny because he's funny as hell, just not on purpose. That was all over this mouse.
What the hell is all over this mouse?
Probably your nasty
hands
fucking
fucking cold when I
gelatinous
use it.
self. You fucking gross walrus.
I use myself for sex. That is wonderful, Juicy Booch. It is great to hear. Sex away. I'm, for some reason, cleaning my mouse right now. Why? I don't know.
Oh my god, dude. Can you get into this shit?
I don't like schmool on my stuff. Gives me Asmongold vibes. Maybe because I haven't been here and maybe I did something with Greece. That was kind of, yeah, hate that shit.
All right, here we go.
You ever have that happen? Because I don't like.
You ever
being
have that
guy who,
happen?
like,
Have what
even
happen,
as a kid
Bitchard?
and an adult, like people just they have a fucking ecosystem on their peripherals, dude. It's disgusting. Like, what are you doing?
Dude, you literally couldn't stream because Lauren's house smelled so bad. You had to go and move back in with your mom.
Fucking weird tonight, huh? Weird night.
And we're gonna roll with it, and it should work. And if it doesn't work, then we just stop doing it. I'm not gonna keep.
I like keeping my shit clean too. So when I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Making it so ridiculous that it's ineffective, and now there's no point to doing it anymore. You know, this is not cheap. It's not like I'm getting these for nothing. These are very expensive, so I got to keep it going the way that we've been doing.
Greed is massively strong.
Zesty snack pizza.
But getting back to
Zesty
Phil,
snack
I know I got
pizza.
very, I don't know
What
if
a
it's
name,
gonna work,
bro.
Jiggly Joe. It is TTS. I mean, here I'm testing it right now. But for some reason,
This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message.
What the literal
that
fuck
was
was
fucking
that,
unnecessary.
dude?
I don't. TTS is for some fucking reason out to lunch today. I mean, and even if I go to Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is being weird the other way.
What do you mean the other way?
It's not sending out notifications. And I literally am testing both. Like when I hit the test button in TTS, you're hearing it as if someone sent to TTS. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why don't you clean Lauren's house, you fat, lazy, gelatinous
This is a
bum?
test message.
Yep.
Lego.
Like I literally made sure the tab was
Dangerous
closed. I hit the
threat
test,
imminent.
closed the tab. There was no other way you could hear the audio unless it was through OBS.
Says most people would just get an actual job. Well, then why don't you do that so that you can contribute to the stream?
Oh. And I know he's going to say he's joking. Oh, I wish I was eating a steak right now. Don't tempt me with a steak.
Why are you sitting around unemployed like a loser? Get a job. All right, that's a good suggestion for you.
Stop begging and get a job.
But number two, this is only the second stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I'm going to be honest, as you can see, it hasn't been a well-supported one.
Got
More
him.
than $66 to support.
Good job.
And that's just sad, because
I mean, there's no way to spin this that it's not e-begging. You can't,
Oh,
there's nothing
yes.
out of context with this. This is Phil and he's a
Fight
man.
me, monster.
He did, yeah, because now he thinks not having a goal means he's not e-begging. So he's like, oh, I can e-beg. I'm obviously not e-begging, even though I'm e-begging because there's no goal on the stream. No, Phil, it's still e-begging. If you're demanding the money, like if I didn't hit the goal tonight, dude, and it was like pounding my fist, guys, unfortunately we didn't hit the goal. The fuck is that your audience's problem for?
Got him. Thank you.
you know, you guys told me you wanted more Pokemon, so I went and bought this one. Because you told me you wanted it. You said you wanted a mainstream Pokemon game, not Pokemon Champions. So I bought it, and now sadly, it's just not doing so well, which is weird because Pokemon this, last 7-8 months has done great.
Gotcha.
So now all of a sudden, maybe are we Pokemoned out?
I
I'm
will
having fun.
survive.
Oh yeah, remember when he
Just
said
as
before,
long
it's just
as
an
I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
It's just, I'm not e-begging. It's just an factual observation. Oh my God! Talk about moving. Oh well, he's a narcissist, and that's what they do. They're never wrong, and I'm broke.
He
Please
does
give me money.
e-beg.
Why
You
e-begging,
are
dude?
broke
It's just
though,
a factual
Richard.
observation.
It is a factual observation.
Whatever,
You're broke
dude. You're
as
begging
hell.
for money.
He is a narcissist.
But I want to do stuff that you want, and you're speaking right now through your actions, and you're saying maybe you're tired of Pokemon, okay? Sucks. Now we have an hour left. If you like Pokemon and you want this playthrough to continue, please support the stream. Again, I'm incentivizing it as much as I possibly can. All right?
The
These pack
stream.
openings, I'm giving you a free one, and
Give
every
me
50
money.
bucks, there's
I
another
need it
one
right
for $50
now.
contribution. You get them. This was working.
And I know, like, there's no way to spin this that it's not e-begging. I mean, there are times, and like I know Kane, like he says that people take him out of context, and I get it. There are, like, I always use Duty streams as a perfect example. Like, he's like the Phil News Network. This man does not do enough every day that you need to make 4 videos about him. It just doesn't, there's just literally not enough content there. But there are times, and we've actually done tests on stream where you, like, is Phil begging right now?
It's
Go to click
Phil
a random
begging
stream
right
to see
now.
where he's
Right
live
now.
streaming at that moment, and he is begging.
Sector secure for the sector.
You love this discussion. I mean, it's fucking true. Pino 9 over
Proceed
on,
to the next sector.
Twitch. Duty is in Japan doing videos on Phil. That I will give
No,
the
he's
man as a
not.
content creator. That is some fucking dedication. Yeah, I would say there is a 60% chance. I'm not going to exaggerate. I would say a 60% chance he is doing exactly what people clip him for.
What?
So yes, Kane, I am sure you are right that it is over exaggerated. It also depends on the clipper that you watch.
Where did he get what?
But as a person who is literally tuned into him, seeing what people complain about him in videos, doing what people complain about him doing, just randomly clicking, he obviously does it enough.
I'll take that. Thank you.
2-3 weeks ago, now all of a sudden it's like died out, and I don't know why. So if this is the case and you're not interested anymore, I guess we're done. Okay,
What's up,
I don't want to be
Jostler?
done. I like it, but it is what it is. So let's see what happens.
The
Maybe
Jostler.
you guys are just tired of Pokemon.
That
If
Duty
that's
is
the
in
case, if
Japan.
not,
Where did he
now would be the
hear
time
about that?
to contribute.
Oh,
Phil,
Duty
you
is
should
in
just
Japan.
take the
He took
speech.
his
Just
daughter there
remove
as a graduation
The
present.
word of that is there. Remove the title of the game from your speech, and you don't have to repeat it. And where it blanks out, you could be like, guys, I don't know if I can continue. Lords of the Fallen 2, because I'm just not seeing the support. Guys, I don't know if I can continue. Duskbloods, because I don't see the support. Just take the name. Just take the name of the game out of this speech. He can just use it every day.
You so we can have more than one
Yep.
pack opening at the end of the stream, because it's a major Pokemon stream. I actually purposefully made it to a shorter podcast so we can play more of the game. So it sure would be great to get support. If we don't get more support than this stream will have done as poorly as Symphony of the Night. And I'll be honest, we'll probably try one more time, and if it stays this way, we're done with this game, and that sucks. I don't want to quit a Pokemon game, but I'm not going to keep something in the rotation that's doing so poorly. So I put those on. I look at you like this.
Phil, Duty, I feel like, I think someone else said it too here, is like he's what they all do this though. He makes it like he's way more successful. I don't know. Listen, man, if he's a multimillionaire, I don't fucking care. But I've just noticed throughout history, like all these dudes say they're wildly successful and they just do it for the fun of it, even though they are dedicated to a point that it's weird. And then you find out later on when they have some kind of PR nightmare doing this that they're full of shit. They're not as successful as they make it to be.
And all of a sudden you're all entranced, and now all of you must immediately
What the
contribute
fuck
to
are
the
you
stream. There's
talking
nothing you
about,
can do about
Rich?
it. I'm sorry.
What in the actual fuck are you
Those
talking
dirty,
about, sir?
underhanded tactics that I use every day. I'm very sorry about that. Like do 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 do. Here I come. Now, Dark Ethan, I don't know if you were aware of this. For a $50 contribution, I guarantee a bonus pack. Now, I don't know if you knew that, so if you...
I mean, watching Phil for entertainment.
No targets selected. Threat eliminated.
Yeah, I saw you pre-order Castlevania. I saw in the chat you pre-ordered Castlevania. Listen, yeah, isn't it Smash JT allegedly green screening Jostler?
He's on vacation with his wife, you dumbass.
He's green screening his usual set, which is quite weird. Again, I don't care about what the fuck is going on behind the scenes.
You obviously do because you're prying.
Like, I don't care. It's not my fucking business. It's not my, but like I said, it's just like Phil with e-begging. It's like he like put his wife for a decent portion of the intro of his fucking live streams to like prove he has a wife. And then when people are like prove like, oh yeah, a woman actually wants to sleep with me with my high pitched voice.
What?
So you like go out of your way. Like, I know Lauren will pass by and joke and do some shit, right?
Joke.
But you
mean
like
be
go
an
out of your way to
absolute
make, hey
nasty
guys,
hoe
I have a vagina.
And try and shop
It's
her
not the
titties
same.
around on your stream? You mean doing
He doesn't
that?
have a vagina. He has a vagina in his life, which is said like, Rich, that's wrong to refer. Like, that's what he's doing.
No, he's not. He doesn't refer to Cat that way.
So when he does shit like that, even though it is no one's business, just like Phil's finances were no one's business, but because he made him people's business, they wanted to dig and they dug too far. People are going to wonder about your wife when you're green screening from the place that you should have access to actually streaming from.
But he's not at his house.
Anyway,
did another $7, I would
He
do a
is
bonus
really
pack.
stupid.
So that's up to you. I'm not asking if I'm just saying that's what it is. If for $50 you unlock a pack, plus we already just unlocked another one. So for $7 more,
got him.
Trust me, as a person who has accidentally overshared way more than I should have on
Accidentally.
multiple occasions,
Right.
I've gotten better with it, obviously. Yeah, when you put it out there,
Have you?
Giving people like that green light.
Wow, he's talking about green cards. He's
To,
racist.
Look into you.
do a bonus pack, okay?
Very exciting game, guys. We're very excited tonight. Look at all this interactivity we got.
That's
No one's talking to me
racist.
at all. So anyway, Spawn Killer, you're the top tipper, $3.50. Let me get you on the leaderboard. Yes, I should call out, guys. This game costs a full $60. I'm not kidding. You may not believe it, but it doesn't make it less true that I spent $60 on this game.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
I
For the record,
spent
the trolls are very
$60
upset
on this
that Dark
shit.
Ethan contributed.
Oh, that is very true. Shout out over on Twitch, first time chatter, cheese sucks. 1919, I probably butchered your name to it, but college told me there's someone for everybody, no matter how weird. Well, that is true.
They're already spamming chat with nonsense about how upset they are that I'm getting support. I know, it's a horrible thing. Roy, these people have mental problems for sure. He says these people would be
These
making
people
the sound
have the
in chat.
mental
You think they're just
problems.
young? Or they have mental problems? They're
He always complains about the same thing, too.
I'm ready.
mental problems. These are not young people. Most of the time, it's found that these people are adults, but they don't have lives. Like, they literally don't have anything to do with their time.
I will say, though, that TikTok streamers are significantly worse than Phil's. And Phil's an e-beggar. It's irrefutable. We're looking at it right now. But TikTok streamers are like, they will not take a shit until you give them money, even if they have to shit.
So they think that... Oh, by the way, I didn't mean to ban you, Philosopher. I misclicked. There you go. I unbanned you.
Got him.
I want you to
Nice.
think about this. There's adults out there. People who are like in their 20s, 30s, even 40s. They don't have any responsibility. They don't have to be at work because they don't have a job. They don't have
That's
to spend any time
literally
with their
you,
family
though,
because
Phil.
their family wants nothing to do with them. They literally just sit on the internet all day doing nothing with their life. They are pretty much worthless. And they then take that worthless time they have and they funnel it into toxicity, trying to hurt others on the internet. There is an entire generation of people like this.
I mean, he's right. But you're giving them the fucking
Gotcha,
platform
motherfucker.
that they want, dude. Dude, the people, and again, I'm not sponsored by them, but the people at Boss Games are like the nicest fucking... people, and you ask them a question, they get back to you like the next day right away.
Kidding? It's really sad. And these people need help, and they're not getting it. Instead, they're basically just being kind of ignored. And that's really bad because you're going to end up with a group of people that think it's okay to act in these really abhorrent ways, you know? But that's the situation we're in right now. Imagine if you sat around all day and all you did on the internet was troll people. Wouldn't people be like, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Wouldn't you have like a family member or a significant other or someone speaking up, be like, why are you sitting on the internet trolling someone all day? These people don't.
I'm
I mean,
getting
think about that.
the dreadnought.
They literally have no meaningful existence. They have no one to tell them, what are you doing? Stop this, you know, listen to reason.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm close.
Phil, you are, anyway. It is now finally time.
For what? What are we gonna do?
Get into this shit.
Oh God, here we go, boys. Buckle up.
I probably watched this 6 times already.
Oh God, it's from a retard on the internet. I'll probably watch this like 17 times. Yeah, because you're obsessed with this weird shit.
From my research, I think Epstein's role as a government informant was simply his day job. His real job was working as the public face.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So your source and your like confidant for knowledge is just some random YouTuber?
He was like a middleman for all these fucking billionaires and cultists.
Oh God, he's retarded, bro.
Figure for elite families who are interested in the deliberate collection of sacred objects that are believed to get.
This shit's been going on for they think like 600 years.
Why does he do that?
It didn't start with Epstein.
I need ammo, dude. I don't have any.
On top.
But I got hands for days.
The owners of these objects are their worldly power. It involves elite patronage networks and human trafficking and ritual abuse.
Okay.
And they come at a price that most people would never be willing to pay. And by the end of this video, you will understand exactly what Epstein was building, and you will know what has driven this operation for the past 600 years. Let's get into it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did this guy just say the Epstein stuff had been going on for 600 years? Ring it up. We have a retard alert, chat. Retard alert.
The full extent of what Epstein was actually doing. It started for me with an obscure article I read in the Santa Fe, New Mexican that explained how.
Yeah, dude, you always, I mean, I didn't know how deep the rabbit hole going, but even if you look at his townhouse in Manhattan, like the weird shit that he had all over. When you go up the staircase, there's like a young girl in a wedding dress, like hanging on for dear life, hanging down. Like there was all this weird fucking symbolism anywhere. Did I know all of this? No, I didn't look into it like this guy did, obviously, but
this guy,
Jeffrey Epstein had stolen petroglyphs from the land near his New Mexico home, Zorro Ranch.
I am so close.
If you're unfamiliar, petroglyphs are ancient stones that have symbols carved into them or painted onto them. And they're usually used in rituals or ceremonies or have some sort of religious significance. The stones that Epstein took were sacred to the ancient Pueblo people of New Mexico. You can think of these stones kind of like Stonehenge, except that instead of being giant uncarved megaliths, petroglyphs are stones that have carvings or drawings on them. And these carvings are what make these stones actually sacred. So, when the DOJ...
Yeah, and just like the eyes wide shuts it. The
oh
eyes
my
wide
fucking
shut shit.
God, he's retarded, bro.
Yeah,
he's fucking dumb.
I'm telling you, he was murdered. Stanley Kubrick. He did not die of or if he did die of a heart attack, someone poisoned him with something that you can't trace. That shit.
Did you die of a heart attack?
Not a fiction.
They released Epstein files in January of 2026. There were several strange emails from Epstein to his staff. He was directing them to go out into the desert near his home and collect these sacred rocks and bring them back to install in his property at his ranch. And this story didn't get much coverage at the time.
Yeah, and so did Alyssa Crowley. Including Epstein, they were in on that shit too. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Alyssa Crowley.
Ooh, that's the wrong software. I will be right back in a second because I need a little perk me up. To
Are you gonna go
up
take
those
some
nipples
perks?
Just so I could look
Oh,
just
he
like
said he's
Harvey
gonna go
Smith.
take
That
a
is
little
an
perk me up.
incredible-looking man.
He's gonna take some perks. Got to some perk dirty. Got straight to fucking. Pop the whole garbanzo bean.
I'm never
The
blowing
fuck
bubbles
you
ever
mean?
again.
Wabba. Come on. Oh. So close. Where'd the motherfucker? Oh, it's the big guy. We got a big guy too. Our big guy's bigger though. Gotcha. Very fucking nice, bro. All right, let's see. Can we go? Oh, we can't go live. All right. I'm gonna go back to the barge now. I'm done. Ten rounds is enough for me. This is better than what Rich was playing earlier. It is, because Warhammer is goated. This game is amazing. I'm just going to go back to the barge, honestly. I think I've done enough. We helped the Empire enough tonight. Oh! Well, we got to wave 10. And honestly, I kind of think all of Richard's music sucks butt. Richard himself likes to suck butt too. He's probably in the bathroom watching the stream. Hello, Richard. You nasty stank bitch. Tell Lauren to wash herself. She's disgusting. Looks like a pig rolling around in slop. Do. All right. Oh, new rarity available. Nice. Let's go. Dude, I hate when Richard just spams his fucking soundboard. It's like, that's all you really have? That's really all you got. Just spam soundboard. Nice, buddy. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Wow. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go up a difficulty. But I'll do that next time. I'm done playing for now. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Is this what he really has? Remember when Keemstar took his soundboard away from him? He eventually gave it back because he realized Rich was worthless without it. Yeah, that's what happened, dude, and he started flipping the fuck out. Dude, I still cannot believe Richard cried over $40 for gas money. He was so desperate. I don't have anything. He didn't even want to pay me. Fuck you, Richard, you stupid fat bitch. How about you go get a job? Go back to working at Circuit City, you fucking worthless bum. Oh, it's back. No, it's back. Ah!
Like the energy drink equivalent of like a fucking speedball, an 8-ball, I mean.
What?
I got a packet of that Celsius stuff, mixed it with water, and then I put a small can of Diet Coke on top of it. It tastes delicious, and I will need it. I am here till 2:30 a.m. I haven't done one of these late motherfucking streams in a minute, so I need this. I need this. Oh, fuck. That's really good.
Did he just say he mixed Kool-Aid with Diet Coke? Your health connoisseur, sire.
Got some ice in there.
That Kool-Aid's be
I'm
slapping.
probably going to be up till fucking 4 in the morning because I'm having that, but that's okay.
Because of the severity of his other crimes. But
He
it
has
really
another.
bothered
He
me
has a
because
tattoo
I
of
couldn't
another man.
understand
Yes, he
why
does.
wanted these ancient religious stones.
Because there's lunatics that are so wealthy and have generational wealth. They have old money. They have no grasp on reality. Who are fucking? They are in a cult. They are occultists. They do not function by the normal rules of society. It is generational wealth that has been around for hundreds of years. These people live on a different fucking planet. They don't really, but they think they do. And this has been going on forever. Because they have so much wealth, they can fucking bribe whoever they want to. A fucking neo-Nazi, literally, who Sig Heiled, it is, you do not dare tell me that was a wave. You look at someone actually Sig Heiling and him, a fucking Nazi, an apartheid-loving fucking weird-nippled Nazi, is a trillionaire. Get lost, man. We are like all the.
Is
shit
he
that
going
you
off
heard,
on his
they
audience
live.
again? Let's go.
Like that movie with fucking what's his name, where he puts on the glasses and takes them off, is real. It is real, and it is right in front of our faces right now.
Is he fucking retarded?
He wanted to bring actual Babylon to the world. Epstein. He literally told some girl he was trying to fuck that. She was on TMZ. Roddy Piper, rest in peace. They live. I said they live.
The extent of the coverage that this story got was basically that Epstein was weird and he was into weird things. But for me, I was immediately suspicious because all of Epstein's properties are covered head to toe in symbology. And I knew there had
This is fucked up,
symbolism.
This is
stupid.
gonna make your head hurt if you haven't seen this yet.
to be some
Yeah, he wanted to seed a bunch of women. Like, he wanted to fucking knock them up.
Put your
Epstein,
tinfoil hats
because he
on,
wanted
guys.
To make, like, he thought he was going to make like some superior Zionist race. Dude, everyone needs
Did he
to like
just say
wake up,
Jude?
man.
He just said
And
Jude.
a lot of these people
He
have
just said, "Oh,
unlimited power on
Richard,
this planet."
you're an anti-Semite."
deeper purpose for wanting these specific stones. The earliest document in the Epstein files that talk about these stones goes back to 2001, and that is 8 years before his arrest in Florida. In that year, a property manager sent out a staff memo that said,
This is like almost YouTube short good.
What?
I mean, it's nothing special.
It's
just
not
a
your
Diet Coke
content.
I got to make sure I get the flavor right with the Celsius. It's fucking banging.
petroglyph rocks
I
to
said
move to the
banging,
main
yeah.
house, JE to let us know the size, location, and how many rocks he would like. That same
It's just crazy how money and also threats shut people up so quick. It's like no one was like, yeah, you know what? This guy's a fucking lunatic. You know, I know I work for him, but maybe I should start saying some things. But nope. If there's a check, there's always a person that will just be obedient for the check. It's
What?
insane, dude. We're so screwed. We are so up the butt without a fuck if we don't get that $200. If you know, you know.
What? No, I don't understand what the hell you just said, and what is that supposed to mean?
property manager then sent out a
Evis, I don't know if it's working tonight, dude. There's some technical issue up with Bolt Streamlabs. Streamlabs might be me, right? Because like I'm testing it and I'm not seeing it work. So maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe I just have to restart OBS, which obviously I'm not going to do now. But TTS, like I do the test and you hear it. So that means I have the right link. I have everything working in OBS, right? But when people, and it was working for a bit.
It was working for a bit.
Shut the fuck up, Rich.
It just stopped. It's
Shut
just like, nah, I'm good.
the
I'm out
fuck
tonight.
up. No.
Oh.
You fucking pig.
Oh, man.
follow-up email a few days later that said, Jeff to find larger rocks. 11 years later, in 2012, Epstein was still working on this.
Oh, it's for giving me a lot of air when I'm drinking it. Probably should have a straw, but that's okay. I'm going to be burping a lot. Well, I'm always burping a lot.
God, he's
same
fucking
project.
nasty, dude.
He sent an email to his ranch manager that said, I want Steve to bulldoze some roads to the Indian ruins. The ranch manager then responded with information about how they plan to do this. And then there's one email where Epstein says, it would be great to get some big ones with petroglyphs.
Dude, he was setting up like for these fucking lunatics to come there and they want to do rituals and they all had dirt of heinous things they did on each other. So that was kind of like their swear to. It's how it guaranteed all these people did monstrous things and they were witnesses to each other doing monstrous things. So all this weird shit they were doing, no one would talk about anything because they all knew, like, oh, you raped this 10-year-old. You did this. You did that.
Why are you talking about this so much, dude?
Epstein was making a
This
point
is like all
to
you
select
ever
the rocks
talk about.
for his property that had the most significant religious value to these Pueblo people. But there was still no real hint as to why he wanted these rocks in the first place. But here's the thing. Everything that Epstein has done is filled with symbology. So I knew that this petroglyph collection had to mean something. And the next place I looked for answers was his nearby home, Zorro Ranch.
They're saying there's more insane, horrible shit that happened there than maybe anywhere else. At least that's what I think I heard.
So was this property symbolically
People that
significant
still
to
have
Epstein?
an obsessive
Yes,
grip on
absolutely.
Epstein Island are the
Epstein
ones
bought
that
Zorro
wish
Ranch in
that
1993
they are
from New
there.
Mexico
I don't
Governor
know.
Bruce King.
That's what you
The
think.
ranch is about 30 miles
I
south
think
of
they're
Santa Fe,
obsessed
and
with it
sits
because
in
they
the
just.
Galisteo
I don't know.
Basin.
It's so
What makes
weird.
this land significant is that two separate occult lineages or religious lineages
it's
meet
weird
at
that
this
they
location.
did that stuff,
And Epstein's
right?
property.
Yeah,
but
there
it's
was
also
always
weird
some
to be extremely
symbolism
hyper
with things that
obsessed
you
with
bought. Wait till you find out about, if you haven't watched this yet. Yeah, everyone was like so disappointed with it. Dude, Noam Chomsky, this is post convicted Epstein, so he knew. Oh man, but it is what it is, man. See, that's the thing about being a lefty. I don't give a fuck, If it, I'd be like, so if Bernie Sanders was on the Epstein list, obviously he's not, but if he was, I'd be like, nah, man, whatever comes his way, comes his way. You got to face consequences. Period. He's on my team, so it's all right if he went to an island and did Lord knows what to underage
Joe
kids.
Biden,
no, fuck
bro.
that.
Property sits directly in the middle of them. The first lineage is the Pueblo tradition, which we have covered with the petroglyphs. The second lineage traces directly back to Aleister Crowley, who is the most influential occultist of the 20th century. But to understand that connection, we first need to talk about who
You gotta
Crowley
be
was.
fucking kidding me,
Also
bro.
ties to Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard. Like, this shit goes deep, man.
And who surrounded him. Crowley belonged to a secret society called the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. This society drew from Kabbalah and tarot and alchemy and ceremonial rituals. Their aim was to actually harness the power of these rituals and these traditions and use them to effectuate real-world change. Crowley eventually broke away from the Golden Dawn in 1904.
Possibly, man. I don't remember what you did back then, Heavy Gamer.
But in that same year, he claimed to have received a supernatural message from a non-human entity.
Sure he did. But he had a whole bunch of other fucking powerful lunatics that believed it.
He called Awis. This entity dictated the text to him that would later become the Book of the Law. And that Book of the Law became the foundational text, the scriptural text for Crowley's.
This shit's all just a grift.
Oh, Lord, Richard.
But you have the wealthy fucking lunatics that at G7 summit, Trump publicly criticized Israel, saying that their tactics in Lebanon, it's theatrics. I'm sure it's actually, it's probably Israel sanctioned, BB sanctioned tactics. Oh, let's pretend that we're at odds with each other. In Lebanon are reckless and they don't need to knock down entire apartment buildings, costing innocent lives. I don't believe it. I think it's all bullshit. It's staged tension. Did the same thing with Biden. Oh, Biden was really mad at Bibi. Yeah, well, he was so bad he gave him more money. Oh, you go.
New religion that he called Thelema. It's also where we get the now infamous law, do as thou will, which later would go on to become the central and only commandment of modern Satanism. With Thelema established, Crowley took over a different group called the Ordo Templi Orientis, or the OTO. He then reshaped this organization entirely around his new religion, Thelema.
They're all fighting. They're all fighting because they're all panicking because if they don't end up stealing the midterms, like I said.
Like you said, because you just know everything.
Their whole grift
The
that they
Anunnaki.
based their whole careers on is probably going to completely fizzle away.
His career's gonna fizzle. It's gonna fizzle.
Rituals became their primary focus.
It's gonna fizzle and go
One of the most
away.
important figures in Crowley's OTO was Jack Parsons. Parsons was a rocket scientist who
Jack
co-founded what
Parsons.
eventually became NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Parsons went on to initiate L. Ron Hubbard, the future founder of Scientology, into Crowley's sex ritual religion. From January to March of 1946,
Tom Cruise is a top-tier foot soldier for Scientology.
Oh, he can't be this retarded, bro. He can't.
He ain't, but dude, that's why I think it's like some fake ass opposition between him and BB. Oh, look how super tough I am. Even though if I actually was tough, he would BB would release 1 billion photos of me doing God knows what to underage girls that Epstein had. Ooh. What's up, Brendan? How are you? So thank you, 37 thriving Pakistan. Like that, I just don't believe it, dude. I don't believe it. I don't fucking... This government is a fucking sham, and then all of a sudden now he's gonna be... No, it's stage toughness, man. It's theatrics. It's kabuki fucking theater.
It's kabuki theater.
Do not buy it. Juicy boot, you cheap bastard.
Is
How
Rich
are you?
live now?
Parsons and Hubbard performed
Yes,
a series
Satan,
of sexual rituals
go over there.
called the
Tell
Babylon
him
Working.
that the Church of
The
Satan
intention
does
of
not
these rituals
sanction
was to
Richard's
summon
words.
a Thelemic goddess into the material world. And according to Parsons, the ritual actually worked. They were able to summon an entity. Hubbard, the creator of Scientology, is where this lineage actually connects back to Epstein. About 80 miles east of Zora Ranch sits the Trementina base, where the Church of Scientology has encoded all of L. Ron Hubbard's writing.
Yeah, it fascinates me and horrifies me too, because a lot of these people have their hands on limitless funds, which absolutely destroys democracy, and on the levers of power worldwide. And they're
Worldwide.
cultists.
More like
You think they're
Lauren's
making
worldwide.
sound-minded
That
decisions?
waistline
No, they're
goes
making
on
the
forever.
Extreme antithesis of that.
Without Lauren, you'd probably have to fix the world's axis. It'd probably try to straighten itself back out.
Into titanium plates. Epstein's property sits right between these Pueblo sacred sites and the permanent archive of Crowley's most famous American disciple, L. Ron Hubbard. So there are two spiritual lineages on this same piece of land. And you might think this is accidental, but it's not. Epstein's own book catalog confirms this, which I'll get to in just a second. But it's safe to say that he knew exactly what he was doing when he purchased this ranch. And Zora Ranch was not the only property that Epstein selected with this kind of intention. His fourth home was a private island in the U.S. Virgin Islands called Little St. James. And this
is
island
where shit gets weird. Wait till you see about the door.
Is similarly covered in strange layers of symbology. Epstein appears to have completed construction on his now infamous temple sometime around 2012. This is the building that sits at the edge of the water with the blue and white horizontal stripes in the golden dome. It has a...
Yeah, and there was like satanic rituals going on here. Wait till you see why this door was just painted on.
terrace with a labyrinth pattern in front of it. And if you've ever seen photos of Epstein's Island, this is the building that everybody remembers. So the obvious question is, what is it and why did he build it? Strangely, the building does not resemble the plans that Epstein submitted to the authorities in 2010. The architectural plans that he submitted to the U.S. Virgin Islands describe a music pavilion. This was supposed to be an octagon-shaped building with a low-profile roof and stone walls.
There was a piano in there,
What he
though,
actually
I think.
built doesn't resemble this at all. Every deviation from this approved plan is intentional. The new building actually has an architectural twin, the structure that Epstein used for his design.
To bring upon Babylon on this planet.
Oh
Jeremy's, what was his Epstein's goal? This shit gets dark,
He
dude.
wanted to bring
It wasn't-
on
It goes
Babylon.
well beyond him being the sex trafficker
He wanted
thing.
to bring
It's
on
way deeper
Babylon.
than that. Way darker than even that, and that's really fucking dark. What's up, Satan? Speaking of which... in the
Shout
chat.
out to Satan.
Design is called the Hammam Yalbuga Bathhouse, and I am certainly not pronouncing that correctly, but bear with me. This bathhouse is a Mamluk era building in Aleppo, Syria, that was built during the 14th century. And the Mamluks were a military caste in the Middle East that primarily used children who were taken into slavery and trained as soldiers. This building was a public bathhouse that was used as a cleaning site for child slaves. So Epstein's temple is a near...
Because he thought like his destiny was him and his fucking psychotic cultist cronies to bring on like the apocalypse, dude. They're still trying to right now, as we see. That's why they wanted to bring Babylon.
None
on
of
Earth.
this is funny, dude.
Bring forth Babylon, however you want to fucking
Exact
say.
replica.
The only
of a
funny
building
part of this is
used to
Richard
clean
being
child
so goddamn
slaves
stupid.
before they were sent off to war. Beyond
14th
matching the
century,
bathhouse,
14th
the exterior
century.
design has a very specific visual source. The white and blue horizontal stripes on the temple are the same stripes as the talit, which is the...
No, it is way deeper than that. There is symbolism everywhere, Danny the Foot. It's scary to think of, but no.
the Foot.
These are, and they're doomsdayers too.
traditional Jewish prayer shawl that you'll see used at the Wailing Wall, and they've been using the talit for thousands of years. The talit is also the...
Why have all this symbolism there, Danny? Why have a map of Greater Israel in his Manhattan apartment? And it all, like, if you look, everything lines up with, like, a lot of the shit that you, like, the stuff that he believed in. If you look in the history books, it all ties together and is all fact-checked, and you have no idea how dark and sinister this gets. No, it wasn't just liking the architecture. There's no way you just so happen to like all the architecture that coincides with all of the symbolism here. It's just statistically impossible. It just isn't.
visual source for the Israeli flag. The Talmud actually explains the symbolism of these colors. It says that the white represents heaven.
Like, you may be afraid, Danny the Foot, because it's really fucking scary, but there's no... It's just not a thing. You don't want to know. Well, at least you're honest.
Are you guys talking about Bill Clinton when they showed him in that swimming pool exploiting that kid? And he grabbed the papers back from them and tried to continue to look at the papers?
This is too
yeah,
insane. I
that's
used
wild.
to think about it. I was the one saying that like 10 years ago, right? Even 5 to 6 years ago, it'd have been like, really, dude? Like, I'm sure some of this shit actually goes down. Whenever the rumor persists, there's truth to it. But not all of it, right? Right? No, it's virtually all of it's fucking true. And so in some cases, if not more than some cases, worse. Worse. Oh, man. Holy shit.
And the blue is meant to function as a visual ladder towards the sky. I'll speculate here and say, I think it is fair to read Epstein's temple as a place where he thought people could climb towards heaven. He saw it as...
So yeah, it's probably
Gay.
even worse than what I'm now realizing too. And how I'm more open to these conspiracies because of the fact that you just see that there's backed with some evidence. Not some is
evidence.
an understatement. A fucking shit ton.
Yep, keep
the
doing
meeting
this,
point
Rich.
Between
You're going to turn
heaven
into
and
a
earth.
potato
The
soon
second
enough.
most notable element of the temple is the golden dome on top of it. The dome is a direct visual reference to the Dome of the Rock in Jerusalem. The Dome of the Rock sits on top of the Al-Aqsa Mosque, which is built on top of the foundation stone of Solomon's destroyed temple from the Bible. This is the spot where Muslims believe that the Prophet Muhammad ascended into heaven during his night journey. It is also the point from which Kabbalists believe that all...
Now you're about to find out why the door on that temple on Epstein Island is just painted on. There's a reason for that too. Are we going to say that he just really liked the way that door looked painted?
Maybe.
Here we go.
All creation radiates outward. To
Of
them,
course not, Richard.
this spot is literally the center of the world. The interior of Epstein's temple tells a similar story. In photos, you can see two pillars. One
I've
pillar is
seen this
straight
before.
and the other one is twisted. These pillars are described in the Book of Kings. They are the pillars of Solomon's temple, called Yakin and Boaz. But Epstein adds a twist to his pillars. In the Bible, the two pillars are described as identical. The idea that one is straight and one is twisted comes from later esoteric traditions like Kabbalah, Freemasonry, and Tarot.
Okay.
So when Epstein uses one straight pillar and one twisted pillar, he is specifically referencing the occult tradition, not the biblical one. In the occult tradition, these pillars mark the path between good and evil, which for Kabbalists is the path that actually connects them to the divine. Now I want to slow down on one specific feature of this building.
You're already as
If you
slow as
only remember
fucking
one
possible,
detail from this
dude.
video, it should be this one.
There we go.
The door to Epstein's temple is fake. It is a flat illusion of a door that is painted on the side of his temple. He also
Now that you said it, you could see it.
made the strange decision to paint a lock on this fake door. But he painted the lock on the wrong side of the door. He painted it on the outside,
facing north.
Now, stop and think about what this actually means for a minute. When a lock is on the outside of the door, that lock is not designed to keep people out. It is designed to keep something in. This is the single most important symbol that Epstein added to his island.
But there's
Whatever
a window
Epstein
right there.
put in his temple was meant to stay locked inside of it. And it gets even stranger because
But there's a door right there.
Just lunacy from lunatics following.
But there's a door right there.
People hundreds of years ago, but nonetheless, they believe in it, and they dictate our lives. Think about that.
I'm not saying they didn't do horrific things, but what do you mean
Door
they were
faces
locked
north.
in there forever?
In
There's
cult
literally a
magic
door
ceremonies,
around the
the direction
side.
that a temple's entrance faces is extremely important. Each direction is tied to a different element or different entity that you can summon. So when you build a temple, the way you orient the door tells the spirit world what you're.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's all bullshit too, 100%. But they believe in it, and that's a big fucking problem because these are the people that can fucking control whole governments, buy off whoever they want to, who believe in this shit.
Kill me.
Wake up, man.
Kill me.
Yeah, rich,
Oh,
double poppy, 100%.
God.
Rich people, too much money and time, 100%. Got too much money and time, 100%.
Intentions are and the type of entities that you want to summon. Epstein's decision to face his door north is extremely revealing. In the Christian tradition, north is the direction of the demonic and the underworld entities. In the tradition of Crowley's original group, the Golden Dawn, they assigned this direction to the archangel Uriel. But in the older Christian tradition that the Golden Dawn actually pulls from, north is the direction associated with the fall of man. The Bible talks about this explicitly.
What?
Jeremiah 1:14 says, quote, "Out of the north evil shall break forth." And this may sound odd in our modern world, but this is not some obscure reference. Esotericists would be well aware of this fact.
What's up,
This was
Porks? How
widely
are
known
you?
information until fairly recently. During medieval baptisms, churches would purposefully open their northward-facing door so that after the baby was cleansed of original sin, any demons attached to the child could escape through that northward-facing door. North is the direction that you let evil out of.
No, that's actually, I did not vote in 2016.
This is so goddamn
But it would also be the
stupid.
direction that you could summon evil in. Now, consider all of these elements together. There is a door that does not open. It faces the direction associated with summoning demons. And the
3
lock
years,
on
there
this
you go.
door is meant to seal whatever is summoned inside. These are all deliberate choices made by Epstein. He is revealing the method because he knows that to the uninitiated, this
You don't get any of it, which is the point. But the people who know get it, and they're probably people that they want to know. You know what I mean?
information is meaningless. He also installed 2 statues outside of his temple. There are 2 twin creatures from Greek mythology named Aphros and Bythos. These creatures were the attendants of Aphrodite, the goddess of erotic love. So Epstein is guarding his temple with the helpers of the goddess of sex. The same logic that drove Epstein's architecture is also present in the objects that he collected. There is an ancient principle in magic traditions called the law of contagion. And it says that objects absorb the spiritual energy of whoever has handled that object. A similar principle applies to things like talismans or crystals. Essentially, the more concentrated the devotion you place on an object, the greater the spiritual charge. Epstein
this is so
seems to have been
fucking
operating under this principle.
stupid.
He was collecting as many objects from as many religions as he could. The idea is that once an object has been touched by enough concentrated religious devotion, that charge becomes permanently encoded inside of that object. The object becomes a type of spiritual battery. It absorbs and it stores the intentions of every single person who has ever channeled energy or prayed into it or onto it. And the more traditions that you put together, the greater the spiritual charge. I want you to remember the petroglyphs from the beginning of this story. Those stones were the beginning of this practice for
Let's put that thought into action. Okay, I'm going to pour all my spirit energy into this empty can of Coke. Fly away, can of Coke. Fly. Yeah. Maybe it needs both hands. Wow.
Like, these dudes really thought that they were like...
These are Dickers' allies. Yes, yes, sir.
They wanted to bring on the apocalypse. It's not even...
Epstein, but his full collection got much bigger. And I should explain how we know that Epstein was involved in these ritualistic practices, and this is not wish casting. In 2007, Epstein purchased 2 books in the same month. The first book was The Secrets of Western Tantra by Christopher Hyatt, and the second book, the book traces the lineage of Kabbalistic sex magic directly from the Temple of Solomon to the Knights Templar, and then to Aleister Crowley, all the way through to the present day. So both of these books, purchased by Epstein in the same month, are the operation manuals for the exact tradition that I've been describing throughout this entire video. Here's what I think Epstein was actually doing. I think he was building a type of spiritual portal or altar. He needed a physical space charged with
a portal, chat. He built a portal. What's up, bro? How are you, man? He built a fucking portal. What's up, Chun-Li fanboy? How are you? Hey, Ames, what was PWR so upset about on that Metal Gear Solid stream? I don't know. He banned me, so I'm not over there anymore. So, I don't know.
With sacred objects from as many religious traditions as he could, so that he could summon entities into the material world through ritual.
Are you fucking retarded? No, seriously, are you fucking retarded? He was summoning entities? Richard, dude, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. You believe that Epstein was trying to summon demons. The dude can't just be a lunatic, fucking high-powered murderer that did fucking abhorrent and disgusting things. It couldn't just be that, and he manipulated, like, government officials and shit like that. It can't just be what it was. It has to be that he was summoning fucking demons through portals and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking retard.
Ritual sex. He was trying to summon an entity, just like Parsons and Hubbard did at the Babylon working ritual in 1946.
They told you that they did. Let's translate that. Hey, what's up, Infected Method? How are you?
What
Once
are
you understand this framework,
God, this is
every
fucking
single
stupid.
weird thing that Epstein collected after 2007 makes sense. So,
oh my fuck.
What was he collecting besides petroglyphs? 10 years after he bought those books, 3 pieces of cloth arrived at his Florida residence before they were forwarded on to his island. Somehow, Epstein convinced someone to send him 3.
No, well, I don't understand. Why would you check out? It doesn't mean it's real. This is just the shit that he thought he believed in. And these other fucking freaks believed in as well.
Richard, but you are obviously believing this. You're believing it.
Pieces of the
You're delusional. You're obviously fucking believing it, you stupid moron. And this guy, he believes it too.
Kishwa.
Like, come on.
The Kishwa is the black
He
and gold
literally
cloth.
said verbatim, he thought that Jeffrey Epstein was trying to summon demons through portals. You're an idiot.
That covers the Kaaba in Mecca. The Kaaba is the most sacred site in all of Islam. Muslims believe that the Kaaba was the first house of worship ever built and that it was originally constructed by Adam, the first man. Inside the Kaaba, there is the black stone, and according to Muslims, this stone was sent down from heaven and given to Adam by the angel Gabriel. And this stone was...
What's amazing with religion is that if you took it out of organized religion and someone told you these stories and wanted you to believe them, you would think they're a fucking lunatic. But as soon as you say it's for some god, some sky god, oh no, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. You're just pretending that it makes sense. Because faith. You just have to have
I have
faith.
no idea. That's pretty funny. What's up, Duca?
Originally pure
He's
white,
Hassan
but it has
maxing. Yes,
absorbed
he is.
so much sin that it
Bring
has
it
turned
up.
completely black.
We got a Hassan in the
Kishwa, which Epstein
building.
somehow received,
No.
is the cloth that covers this structure. The cloth is replaced every year, but Epstein was able to convince somebody to send him a piece of it. The cloth that he received was in active religious use in Mecca until the moment it was sent to his island. And according to the woman who sent it to him,
Yeah, like if this is all just crazy, why was he collecting all of it then? It is crazy, but what's frightening is that Epstein and his fucking cronies didn't think it was crazy.
Epstein didn't
That's
think it
all
was
that shit-
crazy.
Yeah, it's all fucking nonsense and weird shit in theater.
He's
I agree that they believed in
flabbergasted.
it, and
What's
that
good?
alone should frighten you.
What a
this
good
cloth
boy
had been
Rich
touched
is.
by
Too
10
bad
million
his
Muslims of
masters
different
still hate him.
denominations
Yep.
in prayer. Epstein also acquired the Las Trampas death bell, which he apparently displayed in his Zorro Ranch home. The death bell is a cathedral bell that was used exclusively in Catholic funeral masses. The bell was originally installed in the church in 1760, but it was stolen during a renovation in the 1930s. It was never found until somehow it ended up. Why does their consent matter? Because in almost every tradition that has seriously considered how evil operates, there is one consistent principle.
Can you not be retarded just for once?
Yeah, I don't know if I would go full in on an apocalypse. Hopefully we thwart that.
Oh my God! Now what? Are we gonna call the goddamn Justice League? Huh?
Have to have the
Help!
consent of
Save
the
me,
person
Superman!
possessed.
Save me!
The entity
Save me!
cannot
Actually,
enter
if you could
without
get me
an
into
invitation.
contact with Wonder Woman,
But the
that would actually
invitation
be great.
does not
But save
require
me,
full
Batman!
knowledge of what you're actually agreeing
It's
to.
the end of the world.
The people who participated on Epstein's island opened that door themselves. They had knowledge of the crimes that they were committing. They also knew that they were purchasing access to a layer of influence above governments and people. And they may not have known Epstein's intentions in full, but they were making an agreement to participate in this arrangement to get what he had. The vampire cannot cross the threshold into the home.
Oh
unless it
no,
is
they're all
invited.
vampires.
Epstein was the Renfield to the ancient forces Dracula. He was the doorman for an evil that has been operating in plain sight for longer than any institution on Earth, in my opinion. They didn't need to know what the northward facing door meant.
This guy
or that the
is a
dome referenced
retard.
The foundation stone
Dude.
of the first temple.
This
But
guy
they
is
knew
a
enough to-
retard.
It's a belief when religion is supreme over the... But, dude, the problem with organized religion is that they all try to make it that they are the superior religion, which in turn causes people to
You're gonna go
which in
back to
turn
making
causes
moonshine.
conflict,
That's what's
which
up.
is, in my opinion,
See you later, Medusa. Have a good
rudimentary
one, bro.
opinion, by fucking design.
To consent to the evil being done on their behalf to access these systems. And this type of relationship dates back thousands of years. The pattern that Epstein was operating inside of has two halves to it. There is the ritual half, where someone in a position of elite power gathers occultists, conducts ceremonies, and trades children for favor.
Yeah, there were Epsteins in much different time periods too.
And then there is the suppression half, where the moment investigators get close to the elite clients up top, the case gets shut down and the records get burned. I'm going to walk you through 3 cases that show both halves of this pattern playing out across 600 years. 2 of them are from France and 1 is from Belgium. The fingerprints are exactly the same every single time. In 1429, a French nobleman named Gilles de Rais stood in the coronation ceremony of Charles VII at Notre Dame Cathedral. He was one of 4 lords chosen to carry a sacred relic called the Holy.
Yeah, these secret societies have gone back hundreds upon
Motherfucker, if you tell me this is about the holy goddamn grail,
and it's always like the
I'm
middleman, like
super
Epstein,
fucking
like
pissed.
they end up, they take the fall, right? But the
He
people
does
who
have a
really
big
are in
head.
control. Not only do we never catch them, the people that like are in power, like kings, they sweep for them because these people have more influence and power than fucking kings. It's crazy, man.
Holy Ampulla. The Holy Ampulla is a vessel of chrism oil used to anoint the kings of France. And the reason de Rais was given this honor was because he fought alongside Joan of Arc during the 100 Years' War. During the ceremony, de Rais was also declared a Marshal of France, which is a lifetime honor given to the single person that he considers to be the greatest living servant of the French nation. There have only been around 300 marshals in the entire history of France.
I don't know French
But
history, so I can't
just
really
10 years
comment.
later, investigators
This guy
would be
spent
breaking
years
into
telling
de
us
Rais'
we're
castle
crazy
to
conspiracy
recover what was
theorists,
left
but
of the
now
bodies
is
of several
an
children.
authority, right?
So how did this happen? Well, after the coronation, de Rais lost his entire fortune. He was known across France for throwing the most extravagant parties in the world. He put on theatrical productions that were said to be better than the king's, and he kept private armies that he didn't need. His partying became so extravagant that the king actually had to cut off his bank account. It got so bad.
Yeah, essentially the same thing. The lavish parties, you get all the elites there. Sure, blackmail is nice, but it's deeper than that. It's darker than that.
Yeah, they're summoning demons and werewolves and fucking monsters
These
and
people are
shit.
monsters, man.
You fucking retard. Oh my god. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
And
Fucking A, you're killing me. Richard.
they have essentially generational wealth-fueled psychosis. And these lunatics control us, and we're just along for the ride.
That his own family members petitioned the king to seize his land so that they could survive. But then de Rais made a different kind of arrangement to solve his problems. He began gathering occultists, alchemists, and entity summoners who promised him that they could restore his fortune through ritual contact with demonic entities. He converted his castle cellar into a torture space to conduct ceremonies that were designed to reach out to these entities and gain their favor. This is the exact same arrangement that I've been describing throughout this video.
Yeah, it's
de
all
Rais needed
symbolism,
to
man. I
trade
get
something
it.
to get the approval of these entities. What they wanted in exchange for their favor.
That's why when you have like local people, oh, I just have these people in my county. They're Freemason. They just have breakfast every Sunday. Yeah, fuck off with that. Oh, that's if you have Freemason, it gets you out of getting tickets if you get pulled over. It's
was children. After his arrest, one of de Rais' servants testified that they were sent into the town to gather boys between the ages of 6 and 12 for these rituals. They were then brought into the castle where they were tortured, abused, and killed. The killing would be timed to coincide with the sexual climax of the ritual. Can't be.
Oh my God. I'm not going to let that sink in.
Too explicit here because of YouTube, but you understand what I'm saying. After that, the bodies were then further violated after death before they were ritually
What the hell?
burned.
Why, Richard?
And these crimes continued for over a decade under the full protection of his elite social circle. After his arrest, by the church, not the king, Duray confessed that he and his followers had murdered over 800 children in the name of Satan. Duray was hanged in 1440 along with 2 occultists who were in his inner circle. But, importantly, none of the elite friends were ever named in the trial, and none of them were even arrested. After his death, the king...
Yeah, the king swept for him, because that's how fucking powerful these people are. And they're fucking lunatics.
Actively
child murdering and worse lunatics.
Suppressed the story and tried to rehabilitate his reputation. Then there is another strange case, again out of France, that operated under a very similar template.
So is there like
Catherine
actual
Dechet
documentation
was the wife
of
of
this
a
shit?
failed menswear boutique owner. To help her husband pay the bills, she started selling arsenic skin treatments to rich women. Eventually, she expanded
listen to this.
her services to become a fortune teller. And by the time of her arrest, she had built one of the most sophisticated criminal intelligence networks in the history of France. Because of her connections, she was able to build a network of female informants across Paris. The sales pitch for her business was that she would predict the death of a woman's husband, and then she would
with the fucking arsenic
sell that woman the poison to make her own predictions come true. This service was primarily used by the elites of Paris, and one of her clients was even the mistress to the King of France. But the poison network was just her business and intelligence operation. Behind closed doors, Dechet worked with a rogue Catholic priest who helped her perform black masses designed to invert
Have a good
Catholicism.
night, toast.
Together, the two of them conducted these
Richard, this is
masses
so
in a black
goddamn
room with
stupid.
a single white cross. The altar was lit with black candles that were made from the fat of human flesh. And during
Human
these
fat
black
flesh
masses,
candles.
the priest
Let's
would wear
go.
vestments covered in embroidered phalluses. Then a naked woman would lie on the altar as a mockery of the Catholic Mass, and they would rest a chalice on her body. The Mass culminated in a ritual killing of an infant where they would fill a chalice with blood.
Oh, what does it sound like? What's going on now when you look in the DOJ files? The Epstein files.
Did you just call them the
The
DOJ
priest would then
files?
chant spells to summon a demonic entity from the Lesser Keys of Solomon. And remember, the Lesser Keys of Solomon is the same book that Crowley would translate centuries later. It's also the foundational text behind both of the books that Epstein purchased in 2007. Eventually, an investigation was launched to look into the
let's
poisoning
go.
ring,
What's
and then
up,
it was
bro?
expanded to look into the black
What's
masses.
up, everybody? Welcome
Again,
back.
the evidence went
We are
all the
having
way
to
up
deal
to
with
the royal
Richard's
court of King
stupidity.
Louis XIV. 218 people
dude.
were arrested, 64 were sentenced.
He thinks that they're summoning demons. Bro, he's driving me so crazy. I had to... Nice. Get in there, monkey. Come on. There you go. He's driving me nuts, so I had to go grab a fork and try and eat ice cream with it.
And 36 were put to death. Catherine Dechet was...
But again, above them, nobody got touched. These are all like the equivalent of an Epstein.
eventually burned at the stake. But, once again, her clients at the royal court were never arrested or charged. As soon as it reached the royal court, the king ordered every record of this investigation to be burned. The only reason that we know about this case is because the detective who did the investigation secretly copied his notes and evidence against the direct orders of the king. Finally, I want to review one more case that brings this pattern into the modern era. It is the closest modern analog that we have to Epstein in our lifetime. In 1989, a Belgian electrician named Marc Dutroux was convicted of kidnapping and raping 5 young girls.
You sound like a toilet out of my ass. What does that mean? Hello, Foil Grim. How are you? Thank you. Charge my phone. It's about to die.
Can you go that same way? Huh? Can you
He was sentenced to
Adam, how
13
are
years
you?
in prison, but he was quickly released after serving only 3 years. Within a few years of his release, he had kidnapped 6 more girls between the ages of 8 and 19, where he held them in a custom-built, soundproofed dungeon in the basement of one of his properties. When Dutroux was finally arrested again in August of 1996, the case became a national scandal because even though he was an unemployed electrician, he somehow owned 7 homes. It was also revealed that he had been the supplier of sex slaves to
Yeah, because he was in the in club and they were supplying him so he could keep doing what he was doing.
Oh shit.
And they covered for him, and well, until they didn't.
several Belgian politicians, judges, and police officials. Many of these elite figures were also accused of ritual abuse. Again, the investigation was stopped, and many of the investigation files actually went missing in government facilities. By the end of the investigation, more than 20 witnesses died under.
Dude, yeah, it's the sounds aren't working right now, and I don't know why.
Thank God, too. Those fucking...
I'm ready for you to update my brain with men goodness while birds peck
those
at my
text-to-speeches
nipples. The
are
birds
fucking
aren't available,
insufferable.
but I could suck them if you want. There you go.
What? You're fucking nasty, Reg.
And again, I'm going to try it again. Let me see here.
I'm done with that.
suspicious circumstances like suicide and car crashes and sudden illnesses. In 2004, Dutroux was finally convicted on charges of murder, kidnapping, and rape, and he was sentenced to life in prison. But the
Again, everyone above him, no one got held accountable.
official report from the Belgian government is that Dutroux was a lone predator with a few accomplices. What we are looking at across all of these cases is a network that sits above governments and is protected by something no nation or court has ever been able to touch. Every single one of these cases got close to the people up top, and every single time, something or someone stepped in to shut the investigation down. This same pattern has been repeating for 600 years, probably much longer. There's always a central operator that gathers elite clients. The abuse is always ritualized, and it always involves children. And most importantly, the public narrative always gets engineered after the fact to make sure the lone predator angle sticks.
What did they do with Epstein? Oh, he just acted by himself. Okay, all this other evidence that we could see with our own eyes, don't believe any of it, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yep, and then and they get away with it over and over and over again, and maybe this
It's
time
just
they
so
won't, but
weird
these
how
people are fucking
obsessed
sociopaths and lunatics,
you
and they
are
will try
about this
destroy
to the
whole
point
planet
of
before they get held
absolute
accountable.
lunacy and delusion.
Buckle up for that
to the...
one.
You think they're summoning demons, dude?
I know how this sounds, and I know that the gut reaction of most normal people is that this can't possibly be true or that it's silly. But it is true. You can check out my website for sources on everything that I've mentioned here. Whether or not you personally believe in entities or demons doesn't change the fact that many of the world's most powerful people throughout history do. Just like the individuals who came before him.
Yeah, he's saying what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, you may think it's all bullshit, and it more than likely, almost guaranteed is all these fucking rituals they do. But they believe in it, and that's still essentially is bad.
Dude, I still cannot believe that.
They believe in it.
Epstein was the most recent frontman.
Like, why does he have this picture of George W? But like, we knew they were buddies too. And the thing is, George W. Bush's DOJ helped get the sweetheart deal for Epstein. And then you have these pictures of him, and then you hear about some of the horrid stuff his father allegedly did. Dude, you have no, we don't have an idea.
To a hidden power system that has never been named. The people on top of this operation, the names that we don't know, have an operational template that continues to find new hosts in every single century. There are forces operating in this world that have been making the same offer to human beings for as long as records exist. They'll give you power, hidden knowledge, and protection. The entry fee for all of this,
yeah, this is in his townhouse in Manhattan,
remains the same. They want the corruption of innocent souls. This is what evil actually looks like. It is intelligent, it's sick, and most importantly, it's patient. The story of Adam and Eve tells us about the first conversation evil ever had with humanity.
God.
The snake offered secret knowledge and the ability to be like God. That same conversation has been happening in private rooms ever since. And
I can't
still
believe someone
today,
in earnest
because there
believes
is
this
always
donkey
somebody
shit.
willing to say yes. If you enjoyed this video, I would really appreciate it if you checked out.
But organized religion is literally was designed for blind faith. Because blind faith makes you obedient.
My website, where you'll find all of my members only content. It's totally free and you'll be notified about anything that I'm working on or any extras that I'm putting out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Wild shit, man.
It's farcical.
Wild.
He said that they were summoning demons. You stupid retard. How can you believe him? He said that they were summoning demons. Oh my God, Richard, you don't have to believe that Epstein was a good person, but he wasn't summoning demons. He was an ultra powerful fucking pervert pedophile that fucking ran ops for other governments and sold information. He was an information broker, you dumbass.
Nah, dude. That one is
good
fucking amazing.
Lord.
Did I save it in the wrong? Yeah, I don't need any more.
Yeah, this is bad faith. Every argument he made was an assumption.
Grifter's God of War, maybe?
God
it's
of
about
War?
heels versus babyface, and I would have wrote the Grifters.
Let's go! Finally! Yes! Talk about God of War. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Here it is.
Nature of having the plugin.
3, 2.
Like it's not even like it.
Shout out to Az, bro.
Sort of be kind of
fucking pronouns. This is literally the ultra conservative version of Richard Masucci. Bro, if this, okay, you see how he has like Transformers back here? If this was Transformers, bro, he would be like a blown up version of Megatron that ate like 500 billion things of other Cybertronians to become a blob. And then Richard is he's still just the same blob monster he is in every reality. He never changes. Because Dickers never changes, bro. He's always the same. Bro would be Unicron. You planet-sized robot, bitch.
with this shit. Now it's just like, all right, just what do I need to say as rage bait with no creativity with it whatsoever?
I'm excited for God of War, guys.
God of War is back, baby, and this time.
And the woman that's
I'm really
this,
excited
like, side
for it.
story has been part of like the lore from what I read for basically at least the 2018 games. Maybe further back, I don't know. So what the fuck are you on about this?
Can you shut up?
They're,
please stop talking,
wearing
Richard.
a dress.
It's a woman
And
wearing a
talking to
dress.
gooey cube.
No.
And I think
Not
they're
a
doing the
woman
laundry
wearing a
or
dress
something.
and a
I might
muddy
have read the name
face.
wrong,
God, no.
but I think I'm right.
No.
I wonder if they'll make me a sandwich.
Yeah, this is make you a fucking sandwich. Oh my God. No, they won't make you a sandwich. And I could say you don't need one.
Says the guy that has to drug himself not to eat food. Because he's so fat, he wants to eat everything in reality.
Call me crazy, but I think you could do with a few less sandwiches, ass. The reaction to God of War Laufey
got
has been
him!
fascinating. Not because of the trailer, but because of the people pretending
Ooh,
to be
Begsy
upset
looks
about
so
it.
cool.
Let's be honest.
Actually doing downloads at 700 megabits per second, which I'm kind of surprised on the same network. I ain't complaining. Great. Let's go.
About what's happening
Yep.
here.
He has to do
For years,
he has to do
insane,
mountains of fucking
outraged
drugs not to
While
eat
I'm
food.
streaming,
claim
too.
that modern media
Well,
never
I'm
creates
streaming.
good or well-written female characters.
Dude, are you
Then
guys
Sony
I
thought,
hope you
"This
guys
is
are
a
here when
story
I
centered
play
around
God of
Laufey,
War
a character who has
and
existed in
Wolverine.
God of
You
War
all
lore
better
for
fucking be
years
here
and
when
is
I play
directly connected
Wolverine.
to Kratos, Atreus, and the entire Norse saga. And suddenly,
The visuals. Bloody GB, I'm going to give this to you the way
It looks
you're
like
talking
an amazing game. I'm excited for God of War Laufey. I hear it's going to
I crave
be
sausage
early
right now.
2027.
The bisexual lighting, his pronouns are probably sausage sandwich in the ass. 36 months, thank you.
Oh, guys. Instead of just getting rid of this old binder, I'm using it for duplicates. And, like, cool commons that I find. So it's not going to waste. Let's go!
You know what? Oh, shit.
You stupid fat bitch.
I don't think it would be that much faster, if at all, if I wasn't streaming. Oh yeah, I forgot I had. Do I still like this beat? I forgot I had it on here. Oh. Okay. Baseline. I actually did a good job of the baseline, which usually I suck at.
Nugs. I need to
hear
make
one
sure that it's
chorus.
good enough for their PS5.
I forgot. I semi-forgot I made this.
Oh, because his audio is so low and this is loud.
Some drops. I like this better than the other beat that I thought I liked better, but now I don't like it. I want to hear the chorus. Just one, don't worry.
He did steal the bass line. Yes, he did.
Yes. I switch up the bass line too.
Are you going to start crying here, Richard? Are you going to start crying, Rich? Rich, you going to start crying again?
Snare is too quiet. Snare needs to be louder.
All right, Ross. This music sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
If you're deaf, maybe.
That's really nice. The snare's too quiet though. The snare is the perfect snare for that sample, but it doesn't hit hard enough because it just needs the volume needs to go up. Anyway, back to grifters.
That's a problem too. Why? Because for some people,
and I can
the issue was never.
Okay, so I'm being told that Philip fucked up his entire stream, and his audio and everything is all fucked up. What happened here? What happened here?
It's the store.
The primary.
Oh, I guess he fixed it. Well, I was lied to.
I can make the bass line a little louder too.
Bad writing. The issue was always women. If the protagonist is a man, they call it peak fiction before the game even releases. If the protagonist is a woman, they start making hour-long videos about it.
I don't care what the character is so long as the game is good. And they fit into the story. Doesn't matter male, doesn't matter female, doesn't matter trans, doesn't matter. Just like make the character entertaining and make the story good. That's all that matters. it's just like it's just nonsensical beyond that. It's so sad beyond that. And the thing is like, oh, I want to be able to believe in these worlds, and I need to like fantasize. It fulfills my fantasy.
Yes, Richard.
If there's a masculine male character, so you need.
Okay, like I'm excited for God of War, Lao Fei. Don't get me wrong, I'm really excited. But the crux of God of War is the male power fantasy. Do you think women are out here wanting to fight gods and go up there with their bare hands and beat a dude down and break his neck and pop his eyeballs? Is that what a girl is wanting to do? Just like brass tacks. There was a reason She-Ra existed and He-Man existed. And there's a difference between them for a reason. Richard? What the fuck was that? What in the hell was that?
Masculine male men, that's what you fantasize about?
Okay, dude, there's a reason Red Sonja exists, bro. And there's a reason fucking Conan exists. And they literally exist for the exact same reason. Dude. Conan is sold on the male power fantasy, right? And the need to like be super strong and resourceful and that whole thing, right? And then Red Sonja is the exact same thing, but you replace the power fantasy with the female gaze, you know, gooner fantasy. That's basically what it is, dude. There's a reason why people like specific things in specific things. Now, I don't agree here with God of War Lao Fei. I think that it's the next step logically, but I don't also agree that God of War should move past Kratos. And Sony Santa Monica said themselves that they're not. So I don't care. So what do I have to fucking worry about? I don't give a shit. I want the game to be fucking good. That's it. That's all. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Xena, the princess warrior, bro. There was a reason why she was brought back. Bro, the entire fucking joke with comic book guy and Xena, dude, come on. You know The Simpsons. The episode where Bart and Lisa get superpowers and they fight comic book guy. Dude, and comic book guy, he opens his one-of-a-kind episode 1 lightsaber, right, to fight Xena. Dude, come on. Like, there's a reason why Xena was a lesbian, and there's a reason why Wonder Woman goes around in a swimsuit. I mean, come on, dude. Come on. There's a reason why Batman's uniform is painted on. There's a reason why Superman is literally a dude that looks like he's been taking mountains and mountains of fucking steroids, dude. Look at Superman sitting up here in the clouds. Jacked to the nines, dude. There's a reason. This is like, you're so stupid. Just
I don't give a shit. That's fine to me. You know how I am. But that's not fine to you. So you got to play as hot, sweaty.
Superman can sit on a fucking cloud. What's up? Just come out of the closet how are you, man? How are you, dude?
Agendas, politics, and the downfall of Western civilization. The trailer has been out for 5 minutes, and they're already angry. They don't know if the story is good.
Now again,
it
just
looks
like the
good.
God of War games, it has nothing.
The premise looks amazing, or sounds interesting. I'm hearing that Jack Quaid is actually playing Merlin, the wizard, and the sword that Faye has eventually is going to become like the King Arthur's sword, bro. Excalibur. Now that's like all hearsay and headcanon. I don't think any of it is true per se, but I do think he might be playing like a wizard. They got stuck in a certain form, or maybe he's like a celestial and he's just trapped in that fucking form. I don't think he's an actual just like blob. I think there's something more behind his character that they're not telling us. And I think the square, the blob, is a misdirection. And they're going to subvert our expectations.
God of right trigger, and I was like, ooh, yeah,
Huey,
I felt that.
right?
I felt that deep in my soul and agree with that.
I love God
It has
of
nothing
War.
to do with the gender of the characters. I feel that with the God of War games with Kratos.
You're a retard. Then
They don't know if the
then
gameplay
switch
is
the
good.
buttons.
They don't know if the characterization is good. What they know is that the lead character has a vagina. And for a
Shout
certain
out to
corner of the
vaginas.
internet,
I
that's
love
all the information they need.
vaginas.
Yeah, and
They're
their
great.
audiences, that's all the information they need too.
But that is not actual criticism. How could it be?
It really
the
isn't.
fucking game isn't even out yet.
Exactly.
No.
I mean, I gotta agree. There is no logical reason why they're complaining about this fucking game. The 2018 sets this up. Ragnarok sets this up. So it makes sense that the next game would be about her, so the next game could be about Atreus and Kratos again, right? With Atreus taking the main stage and Kratos taking the back seat that Atreus had in 2018 and Ragnarok, right? So I think this is the logical step. We're going to see an adult Atreus when we get back with Atreus and Kratos. We'll see an older Kratos maybe, and a Kratos that has maybe ventured to Egypt or somewhere else, right? And we'll see an Atreus that is more adept in magic, more knowledgeable in giant mysticism, more knowledgeable in Aesir magics. We're going to see a more knowledgeable Atreus. And I think this is what we need for right now to bridge that time gap. And I think that might be where they're going. So I want this. I genuinely do. And as a fan, I'm
Culture
excited.
war content farming designed to piss you off, to manipulate.
Yeah, be
you
more
into
Loki.
hating something
Yeah, like
that
transforming.
You haven't yet consumed.
Could you imagine if in the next God of War game, instead of just being limited to a bear and a wolf, you could transform into like a gorilla, a hawk, a deer, the wolf again, the bear again. Maybe you could transform into a wyvern or a dragon. I mean, there's so much possibilities with his shape-shifting. They can do so much. Maybe they're just doing something right now with the main game, and this is going to supplement that main game experience. I don't know, but I'm very excited for
And
this
that's
game.
why I'm here. The anti-venom to
Oh my God, there's purple.
the snake
No, the
poisoning your
bisexual
mind.
lighting. My eyes.
To expose the grift.
To
In today's
expose
episode,
the
we're going to
grift.
look at the pronoun guy whining about God of War Laufey, a video game
I do actually. I unironically love this meme. I hope in the game they give her a spatula. I honestly do. I'll play the entire game with the spatula. Give me a spatula and a shield that's a fucking what is it? Fucking laundry soap. Give me a bottle of laundry soap and a spatula, and I'll use it throughout the entire game. I don't even care if it nerfs you down to human level. I'll play. Shut up. I'll play the entire fucking game with it. I'll do it. I think it's hilarious. And I like this game. I want this game. And I think this joke is fucking funny. Cry about it.
and one he's mad at for the worst reasons imaginable.
If you can't laugh, then you shouldn't be making art and you shouldn't be putting things in the public.
And that's all they care about.
It's the bisexual lighting. No, I'm going to turn into Bo Blacks.
Without any further ado.
Hi everyone, it's Az here.
Hello,
from
Az.
Babyface.
You
Never gonna
fucking
believe
potato
this.
head bitch.
How many times are we going to
God
start
of War
a video with
Luffy.
that? But State of Play was...
As soon as it drops, we're playing it. I'm going to get it on pre-order. I'm actually contemplating whether or not they're going to put out a collector's edition. And chat, if they do put out a collector's edition, I'm going to get it and we'll go over it.
But it's always like they have to show, oh, I'm really into the culture. Look at my Transformers. I'm sure those actually, unless they're replicas. No, they may not cost a lot of money if they're replicas, but...
Richard,
like,
it doesn't matter if they're replicas. It doesn't matter if they're replicas.
They don't. You just proof they don't know.
A
what
lot
they're
of
talking
G1
about.
replica. I don't know if these are G1. They look like it, like the Gen 1 Transformers, bro. Even a lot of those repo from Hasbro. A lot of those modern figures, dude. A lot of those modern figures are super, super expensive nowadays. So I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Pokemon plushies in the background, but if they're fucking
shout
full
out
of
to
shit and make
Pokemon
no sense with anything
plushies
that they're saying, guess what? Their amount of, oh my god, I'm such a fanboy doesn't mean
Let
shit.
me speak.
This was absolute crap.
Is that a fact? Because I'm certain this State of Play was the most watched showcase in the platform.
It was, dude. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for Wolverine? I'm excited for Wolverine. I'm really, really excited.
Having more than 3 million peak viewers, 4 million hours watched, and an average of 2.4 million concurrent viewers. Multiple independent polls.
They don't care though, and what's sad again is that their audience doesn't care either.
Their
Just tell me
audience,
the
it
lie
doesn't
that I
care.
want to believe is real. That's all they really care about.
Polls rated the State of Play as a B, with the topic of this video getting the most votes as the best game revealed. So I'm curious, where are you getting your information from? Ass? Is it your ass?
Wait, is it your ass? Maybe it is my ass.
What dry delivery?
And wait, here's more proof. Remember the moans were working when Troll McTrollington gave the 50 member? Like, dude, yeah, it just shit short-circuited.
It just short-circuited.
Maybe I am fucking something up, and no, I didn't change anything from then.
Wow, it's so well known for showcasing greatness to come. Oh my goodness me. I'm so glad that
Imagine, again, being a dude, you're supposedly this alpha male that breasts, and then it's like, wait, where are my muscular hairy men that I could play with? Like, they mean that literally and figuratively, too. Like, nothing says that I'm just an alpha male.
Fucking pronouns.
Like, greased up hairy dudes is the only characters I play with in a video.
Rich loves bears.
Oh my god.
Rich is a baby.
I missed it live, but when I caught it
Beta.
back later, where I could pause it, do it at my own leisure. Holy, oh my goodness me. I don't know. I think Ill was the only game that I was legit.
Yeah, Ill's getting weird though. It's kind of looking like a Metro fucking game. Like, what happened, man? It was like that. You're in an apartment building and the characters and the ragdoll
Dude,
animations,
I'm
how
excited.
destructible they were.
I want to get a Switch too.
Nah, man, I'm better looking than this dude. I don't say that much.
No, you're not, Richard. You look exactly the fucking same. You're literally two bald white dudes with a beard. You look the fucking same. You also have the same
Like,
busted
ooh,
nose.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to get me some of this. Everything else, even that lovely woman who was
like, who? Why? Imagine how insecure you are. I'm a real man. No, you're not. Bloody GB. This is a guy that LGBT psyops here to turn us gay. Look at all that bisexual lighting. Better get Smash JT on the case. This is bisexual lighting.
Rich is a.
It's so
yes,
weird.
he is.
I'm going to see a lot of bisexual lighting with the.
He's a tub of ice cream.
Ex Bethesda, or used to work.
I
for
ate a
Bethesda,
tub of ice
whatever.
cream,
Used
then I
to-
had to put it back in the fridge.
and all that kind of stuff. Even her game
Yow! What was that, bro?
God, these games
did,
are so
did nothing
big
for
now.
me.
So, this is a video all about your.
And what's like, do the grift with like some kind of like at least pretend you give a shit.
Richard, you don't give a shit about
No
what you're
content
saying.
in
though.
these videos at all. It isn't even like a news story. Like I get it. I'm not making award-winning content with my news stories, but I give a shit with what I'm talking about, and I try to give it substance.
He really
I'm here
is,
till
dude.
2:30, motherfucker. Deal with it, foil green.
LTG is a better father.
Or
yeah.
subjective value judgment, yes? About what you personally enjoyed seeing? Because there were a bunch of games people are very excited for and enthusiastic about, but because you're an anti-woke grifting loser who's built a failing career on hating anything women, Disney, Marvel, or minority, you can pretend that Wolverine isn't hype or that Tomb Raider isn't going.
Yeah,
I'm
Tomb
excited
Raider
for
looks
Tomb
good.
Raider 2.
Wolverine looks good.
Yep.
Like I kind of like.
I actually gotta agree here. Wolverine looks amazing. LaFay looks amazing.
Somehow,
Fable
some way,
looks
we were with all
okay.
the
I don't
monumental
like the
fuck-ups
way
that-
they did the actress that plays the villain. I think her name is Haley Altwell. They really fucked up her face. They need to redo that lady's face. She's way prettier, and she shouldn't look like John Cena. She does not look like John Cena in real life. She shouldn't look like John Cena in a video game. I'm really excited for Alien Isolation 2. I hope that's another female-led game. I'm super excited for Lara Croft Tomb Raider to come back. I want to see what Amazon can do. I'm curious about the Avatar game. I'm wondering what Paramount can show us now that they own Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. I wonder if they're going to actually revive that Superman game and the Wonder Woman game. And I wonder if they're going to move forward with that really, really scarcely rumored Green Lantern game that they were planning on doing. I don't know. I want them to continue to do that. I hope they do. I don't know, though. I hope so. That would be awesome. Bring everything. Just show us everything. But if you sit here and tell me that this Lara Croft looks terrible, I got like I don't know what to tell you. I think Lara Croft looks great here. I think it looks like a girl in shorts with guns. I think she looks fine. She looks great,
Dude, I'm
actually.
At 100K and growing.
So is Rich plus Rich
I could
ate
talk
his
about tech news, I could talk about gaming news in my
He
streams.
did.
I could talk about whatever the fuck I want to, including politics, which makes my streams kind of an evergreen thing. I mean, you never know. This is the entertainment industry. Well, it could implode in a year. I get that, but I don't have to do it. And then I could review a fucking computer that I'm downloading.
You think she
45
looks like
terabytes worth of
herself?
Games. Like
That's
I don't
fair.
need to do this grifting shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what to think, but I personally did not think it looked like her at all.
But I'm not hitting the applause for me. That's the way it just should be. Like all these dudes have is just, I have to pretend to be angry every day. And it's so fucking pathetic and weird.
Right?
Like imagine, what is he? Probably in his like late 30s. He looks like he's around my age. Which
And I'm telling you, it's the chin. I don't know what it is. Most modern female game models, they have like really flat chins.
Like I said, our age, and this is what you're crying about. I love to roast it because I think it's so fascinating and pathetic. And then what's even more so is that they have audiences that are their age. It's not just younger 20-something dudes.
It's not just younger 20-something dudes.
Just because they want to. They just want to believe in the bullshit. And it's so frustrating. And I love Because even though it's just about, oh, Rich, you're just raging about video games.
You are raging about video games.
Because
you can't talk about them with any sort of logic. You just cry like a bitch.
That these people become broken adults, even if they already are adults. Who are so lost and broken, they have no idea what's up and down. They have no idea what's reality is. And these are the people that are most ardent to go out and vote for leadership, and you know what the fuck they're voting for. They wear their fascism on their sleeve.
Oh my God. Does he just label everything fascism?
Shit and, sexist shit in video games.
Bro, he just labels everything fascism. Everything to him is a fascist idea.
I know it sounds stupid, but it's really not.
Well, you are really fucking stupid, Rich. You are really stupid.
Look, it already gets the traffic. My little ass streams ain't bringing any more traffic to it. So let's just talk about it and fucking expose it.
Expose what?
Might as well. And boy, is it entertaining, too.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Anyway.
To be a banger, or that the new Silent Hill doesn't look amazing, or that Control Resonant isn't interesting, or that Phantom Blade Zero isn't the wake-up call Souls-like fanboys needed.
I want to play that game. Phantom Zone Zero looks amazing.
Have you considered you're just falling out of love with gaming as a consequence of being a jaded man baby that is only famous for being mean to death due to you crying about pronouns?
Fucking pronouns!
Starfield.
Fucking pronouns! I turn on the game. Fucking pronouns! It's like Melanie Mac with the F word. Like the F slur, bro.
Trump. The pedophiles, what happened, man? I thought Trump was going to be Daddy Trump was going to be your hero and expose the pedophiles. Not only is he part of the pedophile elite, he's sweeping for him. What happened?
I don't know who is doing it, but they have like a very...
I mean, it's either that or you're just a clown performing
AI
for an
level
ever-shrinking
voice.
audience in an ever-jankier circus. In the year since we last checked on you, where you called me a nobody, you've gained 8,000 subscribers.
Why did that music just start randomly playing? It didn't even fade in. It was just like, there's the music.
365 days?
That was badly
Could be time
edited.
to find a new shtick, buddy. These saxophones have been getting louder since
Wait, well, hold on.
I started talking.
Well, how much more... I mean, at least he's not losing subs like 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, not everybody can bot subs, Richard.
Green. Maybe a decent gameplay loop, possibly. But again, we got race-changed heroes. Jean Grey looks like a dude.
This is the character model.
Oh, that's
that
bullshit,
looks like a
Az.
dude.
She has that... Okay, I'm going to dispel this shit right now. So that looks like a dude. So if I could find a mature lady that looks exactly like this mature version of Jean Grey, if I could find a lady that looks like that, then that's going to dispel all of it, right? No. That's okay, here we go. Perfect, actually. Okay, so if I could find a picture that dispels this narrative that Jean Grey here looks like a dude, then we'll put this shit to rest, right? We'll put this shit to rest, right? Okay, so this is Sigourney Weaver. The same face structure, the same high cheekbones, the same square-faced jaw. Look at this. Look at her eyes. And then, Oh, wrong one. Look at Jean Grey. Square jaw, high cheekbones, flat brow, hairline, flat brow, high cheekbones, flat jaw. Dude, it's a mature lady. Like, get out of here, Phil. You're in the way. Look, see? To me, that looks like a female. Even the nose is kind of similar. Look, it's tiny. Look, tiny nose. Tiny nose. Looks like a female to me. So can we stop with this bullshit?
A dude. This is what ass thinks dudes look like. It's one thing to say you don't like a character model. We don't know the timeline this game is set, so it's likely this is an older, more experienced Jean Grey and not the wide-eyed
No, you don't think so?
Marvel girl these chuds wanted her to be. But it's an entirely...
Yeah, and they always give themselves away that they want characters to look younger, that they want women that are... That bird picture of me is incredible.
Oh, Richard, that's a fucked up thing to say. No. We can agree to disagree on the way females should look in video games. But I'm not going to let you sit up here and say that just because they think that women should look a certain way in a video game, that it alludes to them liking younger characters. That's bullshit. That's a fucked up argument to make, and it just devalues what they're saying because you don't like what they're saying. That's a fucked up thing to do, and that's a lie, sir. That's not what they're doing. Stop lying about people because you don't agree with them.
Incredible. That they want, like, women to be virgins. Which is also very weird to me.
It's projection, exactly, bro.
Just come out
Karmic
and say,
Dragon Brandon. Bro, to me that sounds like projection, right? Does that not sound like projection to you?
Fucking weirdos.
Different thing to say this character doesn't look like a woman. These are just lies. But you have to be dishonest and a liar to be
I will
right-wing culture.
I will have one criticism. I do not like the length of her hair. This is like a really awkward nitpick, but, you know, I am a connoisseur of comic books. And comic book Jean Grey has always had really, like, long hair, and it's always kind of like flowed into her Phoenix ability, right? And I kind of wish that the game played into that too. And I don't necessarily like the mid-90s all leather. I do much actually prefer this, and I wish if they gave Wolverine his comic book costume, I wish this is the way Jean Grey looked. I'm not going to fucking lie. This is how Jean Grey should have looked. Exactly like this, right? But I'm not going to complain. Oh, get out of here, miss. You're not needed anymore. Thank you. I'm not going to complain that Jean Grey looks like this. I do, however, wish that the blue on, the blue on the costume here was either this yellow here or this green here, or this green here. I do not like the dark black leathers. I really think it's too much Mass Effect for me. It's not enough X-Men comic. If you guys catch my drift, it's too modern, right? It's like X-Men, X2 or some shit. She needs a mask.
Lies. But you have to be dishonest and a liar
And
to
a
be a
hat.
right-wing culture warrior. That's chapter 3 in the handbook.
And it's been worked on by Sweet Baby and people like that, so yourself.
I don't mind the modern interpretation. I just wish the color palette for the character stayed consistent. You wouldn't want to just like strip Wolverine of his blue and yellow unless you were going to give him like the what was it? Like the brown and yellow, the black and gray. the silver and like black or whatever it was, the silver and gray or whatever the fuck it is. There's so many different versions of Wolverine. It's hard to keep track of them.
And that's
put her in a burqa. Wolverine should be in.
That's what freaks me out is that if they're adults, they're brainwashing these people to be permanently ruined. Now, granted, if you're my age and you're actually watching this guy and thinks there's substance to his content, your brain is already cooked up. Let's go take a step back.
No. This is also another bullshit thing to like discredit his opposition. There is substance to his conversation. There is. Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean it's substanceless. If it was substanceless, you would not be talking about it. It's a conversation that the public wants to have about our media. And the fact that people like you just vehemently shut it down does not change anything about it, Richard. It really doesn't.
Which they're still watching, which horrifies me. So like teens and 20-somethings who are adults, but their brains aren't even fully formed yet. Fun fact, I found out your brain doesn't fully form if you have ADHD till your mid-30s.
Oh my God, shut up. No, you're just a retard. You are just a retard, sir. Sir. Ah, my brains.
Oh, the you know where.
Oh no, not Sweet Baby Inc. They're going to consult on the story. You know, the same thing they did with God of War Ragnarok, a critically acclaimed game. Incidentally, they did the same thing on Spider-Man 2, another critically acclaimed game.
Yes, I went to Jupiter.
No, there was a lot wrong with Spider-Man 2's story. Like, there was no reason that Harry needed to be Venom. You could have done every storyline beat for beat with Harry and set him up as the next Green Goblin and bring in Norman as the current Green Goblin. You could have done that. Then you could have brought in Eddie Brock as Venom, and you could have just had the natural Venom Green Goblin fucking storyline that everybody wanted. But no, we got Venom, no Green Goblin, but hey, we got a bunch of missions where we got to play as Mary Jane Watson. We got a bunch of missions where we got to play as a girl doing paintings in the street. Now, I'm not saying that context isn't relevant to the characters, to the context that they live within the world, and they're relevant to Miles and Peter respectively. I get it. I understand the lore. But I don't want to play as them. Why can't I just swing by as Miles and be watching her paint a mural on the wall while I'm going to stop Scorpion at the end of the fucking story or some shit, right? I don't want to play as the girlfriend. I wanted to play as Venom more. The fact that we got to play as the girlfriends more than we got to play as Venom, we never even got to play as fucking Kraven, right? There was a lot wrong with Spider-Man 2. So to sit here and say that Spider-Man 2 was critically acclaimed, there was reasons why Spider-Man 2 was critically acclaimed when there was so much wrong with that story. To sit here and say that Spider-Man 2 narrative-wise compares to Spider-Man the original, it just doesn't. It's night and day. I'd rather much have a story about the Sinister Six than a story about Venom and Peter's girlfriend. That's just being honest. I like Miles, though. I don't care about his girlfriend. I don't. I don't care about setting up high school dates. I don't care about setting up the dance. I don't care about setting up his high school bullshit. I want to play as Spider-Man. Like, I very rarely care about playing as Peter Parker. I don't play a Wolverine game to play Logan at the X-Mansion teaching the students how to be a superhero. I don't want to do that. But that's what you had us doing in Spider-Man 2. That is a genuine fucking problem. I don't want to be flying around drones of bees. I want to be out there fighting crime as Spider-Man. Like, I didn't care that much for Peter's story. I want to be Spider-Man, right? And if it doesn't involve Green Goblin or like Otto or fucking Vulture or something, or Aunt May, or them going after fucking Mary Jane or Gwen or whomever, I don't care. Like, I don't want a whole Spider-Man game about Jonah. Like, I want to play as fucking Spider-Man. That's
yes, if
just
they're going
honest.
to be consulting on the story or narrative, we have a lot to worry about.
Unsurprisingly,
a lot of those problems with Spider-Man 2, though, did come from Sweet Baby Inc. And to sit here and say that companies like Sweet Baby Inc. aren't a problem when Feminist Frequency factually ruined The Last of Us Part 2, Feminist Frequency is why Joel died. Joel dying in like the third act or like the third segment of the first act is directly tied to Anita Sarkeesian. She changed the way Neil Druckmann believed and thought of his own characters. Through Anita Sarkeesian, Neil Druckmann started to grow to hate Joel. So instead of writing Joel into the story of The Last of Us Part 2, he killed him off because he hated him. Because he saw Joel as representing every negative, toxic thing in a man through their toxic masculinity. So he got rid of him. That's actually what factually happened. So to sit here and say that these gaming consultant firms don't fucking ruin the story of video games is factually wrong, because we have direct proof of Feminist Frequency, a story consultant firm, ruining the story of a fucking video game directly by manipulating its director. We have proof of it. So you can't say that it doesn't happen. It does.
Grim,
Silent Hill looked like...
Foil Grim, I see you, man. You gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate you for being a man.
Trash.
If you're new here, Ass, among other things, is a racist. His channel is full of videos hating on almost anything with a black protagonist.
No, he's not.
Just scroll through his channel and look at all the thumbnails. If a media property prominently features a black character, they're going to be in his thumbnails making a goofy face or crying. Like this, or this, or this, and this.
They're all racist. They used to be like,
It's not racism, it's the truth, though.
Freedom of jokes.
It's just about freedom of jokes.
Man, you think that shit's funny? It's kind of racist. No, I'm not racist. Trust me, man. I watch black women in porn.
What?
Oh, well, now that you say that.
Yes. So it should come as no surprise what his problem with the new Silent Hill game is, especially considering we've barely seen any gameplay with the information given to us during the state of play amounting to
Are any of you guys going to stream this game? If you're streaming this game, let me know. I'll come and watch it. I have no interest in playing this game. None at all.
Trailer of a city filled with fog, and
it has nothing to do with the main character. This just is not my style of game.
Stuff.
I always tell you guys, I'm a boomer. I like
Ah.
action in my games now.
Bill is such a fucking idiot. He is such.
I want action in my sandwich, please.
He's our idiot.
You're an idiot, Richard. Silent Hill.
Enough for Ass to say.
Silent Hill looked like trash.
To be fair, his head does look like a crystal ball, so he might have some...
It does. It like one of those magic 8 balls.
It's like you went into a character creation, and like when you're about to make like you could be like chin prominence or whatever the fuck they call it, and you could just it looks like they had me as a template, and they just said, "All right, let's just go neckbeard." What does his name even mean?
Insight we do not.
After the offering last year, which at least looked great, And the story was terrible. I was kind of hoping that maybe set in Scotland, we might get something a little bit half decent. No, it looked like generic slop. Now that Silent Hill's just a brand name, it's not about Silent Hill and stuff like that. Pick a location anywhere around the world, stick Silent Hill on it, Konami, boom! Can we get some money, please? Can we
get some money, please?
Konami's kind of with not as much, momentum, but they're having their
Richard's
own little,
a
Capcom moment
bitch.
right now. Who the fuck cares about what you think? Especially when you have no substance to your fucking opinions anyway.
Oh my God.
See, here is where his grifty nature betrays him. It's clear this man isn't really a fan of the franchise. Townfall and F aren't the first games that don't entirely take place in Silent Hill.
Hey, James Carter, how are you, brother? Just breathing a little bit, focusing on my breathing.
Super chat. It's a wrestling thing. Good guys are called baby faces and bad guys are called heels. Well, now I know.
Yep. Heels versus baby face.
Hometown. In fact,
you're
the first half of this game is set in her hometown.
You
and
are an uncultured pig roach. You are fat
Silent Hill
and
4,
stupid.
released a year after the third game, is entirely set in a city
You're okay?
called
Not
Ashfield,
much, bro. I'm
not in
having a
Silent
good
Hill at
night.
all.
I'm having a fun night.
Well, that's, I mean, at least I'll give
Rich is
Sutter
gay.
and Craig, not the rest.
Bro,
the rest
next
of his
week,
show has no
I
substance,
want to
but at
do
least he
a
tries
pack
to
opening.
Have the veneer of like,
let me see.
Something. It's still nothing. And if you watch, especially when he's not there, Craig from Side Scrollers, it's a
so
disaster.
then I should
But
get
when he's
it that
there, it's
Monday.
Like he tries to, but then he's full of shit too. Like I said, when I think of Shake It Off, I think of my girls, and then he'll have Jake Monroe and Tectone on, who have literally abused women.
What?
Both of them. I thought you were concerned about your girls, your little girls and their future. So you just go, who really actually cares about that? I'll side with these dudes because I have something to gain for my career from them, even though they're terrible people and they should be who I should shelter my girls from. But I'll feature them on my show and have my co-host saying that they love Tectone.
Some
They
kayfabe.
don't stand for anything. They stand for absolutely nothing. They are.
I could fool Rich. I fooled him
demons with
so many
husks for
times before.
souls.
Kind of. Anyway, that game is bizarre. Homecoming, released 4 years later, does what the third game did, start in a completely different city, and then in the second half of the game, the protagonist is kidnapped and brought to Silent Hill. Book of Memories, a PlayStation Vita game, was also set entirely outside of Silent Hill. The Short Message, a game released the same year as Silent Hill 2 Remake, was entirely set in Germany. That's 5 Silent Hill games, 6 if we're counting Silent Hill F, where the game either takes place entirely outside of Silent Hill or begins outside of it. But leave it to the LARPing Michelin Man to pretend this is
The LARPing Michelin Man, I like that.
a new thing, because new thing bad, I guess.
And then we had the announcement of a new God of War game. And is Kratos here?
Man, look at that lighting.
Yes, actually, he is. I mean, he is story-wise and narratively, yes. He's confirmed to be in the game narratively. We see him in the trailer, and we see him through flashbacks. He's gonna play the same role that Faye played for him in the first 2 games. He'll be there through flashbacks and memories, and we're finally gonna get him, or we're finally, more than hopefully likely, gonna get to see how they met, how she, like, tamed this, feral beast after the destruction of the totality of his reality, bro. We actually need this story. I want to see where this goes, and I don't understand why people hate it so much. To me, it's showing, like, a severe lack of actual comprehension skills. Like, I thought this was factually where the story should go, and I thought this is what everybody understood. I thought everybody understood that this is where the story should go. We should go and we should see her story. But not everybody, I guess, gets that. And maybe that's not wrong. But for me, I thought this was where we were supposed to be going.
Begging, are you pro Pride Month? We know the answer to that, but look at all those colors.
Is he back? Is he more brutal than ever? No, this time he's coming with laundry detergent and it's his dead wife.
Amazing that Crystal Ball ass calls a head has told him that Kratos will not feature in this game at all, even though he literally is in the game, as we were shown in the trailer. This is a game that is a long ways off. I'm not sure how this clown seems to know things nobody else does, but one thing these games like to do is surprise us with things we didn't know would be in them, like the Blades of Chaos being an available weapon when none of the marketing material showed them, and after spending hours playing with the Leviathan axe.
Oh, y'all in trouble.
All right, brother. Let's see those pictures.
It is a staple of these games to have hype moments like this, and it's entirely possible Kratos makes a player-controlled appearance for a section of the game. Stop speaking in absolutes.
My name's Jimmy Myers. I'm the narrative director on God of War
That's the
Love
shit that
Faye.
pisses me off.
Morgan, and I am the lead writer on God of War Love Faye.
My first experience with God of War was playing 2018.
I started my...
Yeah, he cries about this. Yeah, 2018 was almost a decade ago. It's a long time. You want to go back to the original God of War for the PS2? That dropped in 2005. That was 21 fucking years ago.
Uh-huh.
The original God of War could go out and legally get a drink now.
My first God of War game with 2018 as well.
Oh, wow. I would have never been able to tell.
Hilarious bit of sarcasm coming from the guy that just exposed himself as knowing.
Well, you know what they're saying. Oh, Kratos was fucking women and doing all. He was the real man back then.
He was fucking women, and he was a real man back then. He's a real man now, though. A fictional man, but he's a rep.
I mean, there was still plenty of lore.
He
don't get me wrong, but that's what they're.
Okay, so like the appeal of Kratos is like the redemption of his story, right? It's a man at his lowest, fighting with everything he has just for that one chance at not only peace, but redemption. And it's not redemption through, begging or like prayer or anything like that. It's through his own grit and determination. He was successful, and that is admirable. And men, ironically enough, not only do they look for those kinds of traits in other dudes, but they look for those kinds of traits in our fictional characters. And we want our fictional characters to be like amped up to like that nth degree and be like the best fictional representation of what we go through, right? And most people are broken people that had a younger part of their life where they weren't doing like perfect, but they tried and tried and tried, and they succeeded. Most of them had kids, family, but still suffered hardships and had to continue on with that family, with that kid, whatever it may have been, right? It's a story of persistence and being triumphant, Rich, and that's why people like Kratos. And I hate this idea that he's just like some one-note moron. But yes, in the early games, he absolutely was a fucking monster that went around fucking everything. He was. He factually was. I don't know why he's on LeBron.
It's like when it always cracks me up like, oh, Cortana, Halo 4, Cortana. I thought you guys were all about staying to the original story.
You're
the original
such a
Cortanas
fat dog.
I've shown here.
Look
that
at
black streamer stole your name? What do you mean?
Look at you, that fat belly. Where'd you get that fat belly from? Oh, now you're hiding it?
By the,
Are you hiding
Halo
your fat
1
belly
Cortana,
now?
Halo 2 Cortana, Halo 3 Cortana.
Let's cover up your fat belly. Nobody
She
got
wasn't sexualized at all. It wasn't until 4. But okay, so now you're all of a sudden when there's titties.
Yep.
You're not worried about accurate lore and all that stuff. It's like, oh well, there were breasts in that one, so her breasts have to be out forever. The fucking no applause. The fucking optical illusion.
His brain short circuited because he didn't hit the applause button. Did you guys see that?
Needs to have titties now because in 4, which was made by 343, Cortana, her hologram had cleavage. Okay, gotcha. She'd rock Dipset. How are you?
Nothing about Silent Hill while LARPing as a fan.
But then when there's like a woman in a game like Ghost of Yotei or Yotoi, however you say it, oh, it needs to be historically accurate, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, all right, now all of a sudden.
But
right?
that was a standard that was
you.
set by
You all
Ghost of
stand for
Tsushima,
nothing.
though.
All of you from top.
But that was a standard that was set by Ghost of Tsushima, though, Richard. Ghost of Tsushima was so highly respected and so well loved, with not only from gamers but from the Japanese government itself. Didn't they honor the studio that fucking made Ghost of Tsushima or some shit like that? And it was super, super big news over there and shit because of how accurate it was and how real to the time it was. Now, I'm not saying it was a 1-to-1 100%, this is exactly what happened, because obviously it wasn't, but it was really respectful and faithful to the history of that part of Japan. And it was recognized as such. So yeah, removing Jin Sakai from a franchise that was so not only new but important, it was bullshit. And then to slap people in the face with fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows, people were rightfully angry with that game. Now, I'm not saying you should judge Erika Ishii and her portrayal of the character because of her her politics, but I don't think she was the right choice. I think she was combative, she was argumentative, and she was purposefully going after the audience that was gonna buy the game. So having people be super pissed off at her was to be expected. She was antagonistic towards them. If I'm punching everybody in the face, I have to expect somebody's gonna get mad that I'm going around punching everybody in the face. And that's figuratively what she was doing.
Top to fucking bottom, you pieces of shit. Thank you.
By the way, this introduction into Faye video is going down exceptionally well with 39,000 upvotes and 39,000 downvotes.
Once again, another grifter promoting.
They're all the same. See, the thing is, you could just replace Heels versus Babyface with Smash JT. You could replace him with,
Let me pick your notes.
unfortunately, 8-Bit Eric.
Let me pick your notes.
There, you know exactly what
notes.
take you're going to get.
Oh.
You know exactly what they're going to say. You're going to know it's based in absolutely nothing. You could say, Rich, you have the anti-grifter take. I get it, but at least what I fucking talk about is backed by some fucking evidence. It isn't just in this sexist, racist, homophobic, transphobic fucking delusion that's based in nothing. What's up, poorly made? How are you over on Twitch?
All right,
Goes to ya toy. Can you motorboat me? I need to motorboat some breasts right now. God damn it.
A YouTube dislike plugin that is without a doubt massively inaccurate. There have been countless YouTubers, including myself, that have already explained that the dislike plugin is always wrong because it is an estimate based on the amount of people that have this plugin. People who, by...
How many packs? Is there a pack box I could get if we hit... Because we're so fucking close, I may as well. If we hit 100 members, I'll get a few Pokemon card packs. And we'll make it a Phil theme stream. Can we get to 100? I'll buy them right on stream so you see them too, so it's not me just. And Lord knows I'm uber excited about card packs, so I totally won't have a stream about them if I bought them already.
Their very nature of having the plugin are more likely to dislike things.
Yeah, me too.
Because
DSP.
the estimate
There's so
is based on the
games.
users of the plugins, you get massive discrepancies when the actual count is shown. For example, recent
Digital Melanin is a man. Thank you very much.
Recently, I was brigaded by Asmongold's audience, a viewer of mine.
Yeah, dude, look at me. I have 7,000 fucking games. I want to play Yate 2. Did I say it right finally? I want to play that shit. But my backlog could fill up a fucking stadium, dude, 10 times over.
And asked about the dislikes on one of those videos, as the plugin was showing them that the dislikes on that video.
Also, subs on Twitch count towards this too. So that's why we're at 85. Thank you to the people who became subs on Twitch tonight.
Video had matched the likes, both at about 13,000. Because I am the one with actual stats on my own videos, you can see.
Dude, I'll do an Elden Ring stream any day of the fucking week.
The real count isn't even half that. There's a site that people post all the time on social media called the...
I haven't played Elden Ring, actually. That's, you know what? What it actually told me, I was actually surprised. When was the last time I fired up Elden Ring? Last played May 7th. Over a month, dude. That for me is a long fucking time. Today, Elon Musk made more money than Bill Gates. It's fucking obscene. It's something needs to be done. Why am I getting more viewership on YouTube now than the rest of the night? We're almost at midnight. Okay, not complaining.
YouTube dislike viewer that specifically uses the data from Return YouTube Dislike, the most famous of the dislike plugins and the one the majority of people use. Well, I decided to post a couple of my own videos on this site to prove not only is this plugin massively inaccurate.
Yeah, he actually made me realize something too. I knew it was inaccurate, but he said something I didn't even think of. The people who get this, they're the ones who want to hit dislike and see the dislike. So of course you're going to see more dislikes because you're in that fucking dislike bubble. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point.
There's also no rhyme or reason to the counts they're producing. The first video is another video that Asmongold's fans attempted to brigade.
Oh my god,
according to
it's the Roach King!
And the thing is, like, oh wow, he's a really fascist piece of shit that lives like a degenerate. They're like, yeah, I know, that's the feature.
That's the feature.
The Blob is watching LeBron,
featured.
right?
So if you're watching
Ames
here
Rich
and
just
you're
mentioned
seeing me
buying
being
Pokemon
featured,
cards
welcome.
2 minutes ago when you left. No! You
plugin,
better
I very
fucking
nit
not.
to dislike things.
Yeah, me too,
Because
DSP.
the estimate
There's so
is
many
based on the
games.
users of the plugins. You
Richard
get
wants to
massive
do a
discrepancies when
Pokemon
the
card
actual
pack
count
stream
is
just
shown.
like,
For
no!
Yes, man.
God, no.
Thank you very much.
No!
Recently, I was brigaded by Asmongold's audience, a viewer of mine.
Yeah, dude, look at me. I have 7,000 fucking games. I want to play Yate 2. Did I say it right finally? I want to play that shit. But my backlog could fill up a fucking stadium, dude, 10 times over.
And asked about the
No, it
dislikes on one of those
couldn't.
videos, as the
No,
plugin
it
was showing them that the
couldn't,
dislikes on that
Bitchard.
video.
Also, subs on Twitch count towards this too.
Get
So
in there,
that's
man.
why we're at 85. Thank you to the people who became subs on
Get
Twitch
in there,
tonight.
Chunky. No?
Oh,
okay.
Video had matched the likes, both at about 13,000. Because I am the one with actual stats on my own videos, you can see.
Dude, I'll do an Elden Ring stream any day of the fucking week.
The real count isn't even half that. There's a site that people post all the time on social media called the...
I haven't played Elden Ring, actually. That's, you know what? What it actually told me, I was actually surprised. When was the last time I fired up Elden Ring? Last played May 7th. Over a month, dude.
Get in there.
That for me is a long fucking time.
Boy.
Today, Elon
It's
Musk made
100
more
sub
money than
goal,
Bill
I
Gates.
think. Really?
It's,
Boo!
it's fucking obscene. It's something needs to be done.
What? What can be done? It's a free market, you
why am I
donkey.
getting more viewership on YouTube now than the rest of the night. We're almost at midnight. Okay, not complaining.
YouTube dislike viewer that specifically uses the data from return YouTube dislike, the most famous of the dislike plugins and the one the majority of people use. Well, I decided to post a couple of my own videos on this site to prove not only is this plugin massively inaccurate.
Yeah, he actually made me realize something too. I knew it was inaccurate, but he said something I didn't even think of. The people who get this, they're the ones who want to hit dislike and see the dislike. So of course you're going to see more dislikes because you're in that fucking dislike bubble. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point.
There's also no rhyme or reason to the counts they're producing. The first video is another video that Asmongold's fans attempted to brigade. According to this...
And the thing is, like, oh wow, he's a really fascist piece of shit that lives like a degenerate. They're like, yeah, I know, that's the feature.
Oh my God, Richard, you obviously do not know what a fucking fascist is.
I'm being featured, so if you're watching here and you're seeing me being featured, welcome.
Plugin, I very nearly got ratioed with 13,615 dislikes on that video, a strangely specific number. But when we go to the actual stats on that video, you see that the video has more than 3 times less than the plugin is showing to the public. Here's a video of mine that...
Yeah, so like YouTube totally hid that shit now. The days of you getting an accurate, the public seeing it anyway. I know in my videos how many people are liking and disliking, obviously, but you knowing it is just not a thing. Listen, I'm going to go to the bathroom, dislike all of Ames's videos, come back.
Wasn't...
Shout out to the boy. Let's go. I know you do. I know you do, Bitchard. I know you do. Shout out to the boy.
Dislikes are showing at 630 according to the plugin. Well, when we look at my actual video statistics, we find the plugin is showing double the amount of dislikes. And finally, my favorite, another video where I apparently got brigaded by Asmongold's audience. The plugin is showing I got absolutely railed by the dislikes. But reality is often stranger than fiction.
Yeah, because the people that were going to dislike your stuff are the ones who were going to get the plugin so they could see the dislikes and beat off to it. And my whole thing is too, like, I mean, there's videos that are terrible, like game trailers, or the video just sucks, or someone straight up bullshitting. But what is it? Oh no, you
trailers.
Okay. Who the fuck cares? What does it mean? Oh no, you're ratioed. Oh gee golly.
Oh gee golly, gee.
Whatever shall I do? It doesn't take away that what I'm saying is backed by evidence. Just because someone's
apparently Nugs
derp mouth drooler brigade
derp
can't dislike a video. It's not just in general. What's up, Black Sheep? How are you, man? It don't mean shit.
Derp.
10th time, stop using dislike plugins. I implore any creators watching this. And
yeah, because I think in the beginning they were actually like you could still get something from YouTube's API where you were actually getting. What am I doing with your messages up top? Oh yeah, I saw I was on the featured, man. Okay, that makes sense. In the beginning, they were getting the plugins.
Guys, stop disliking my stuff, please.
API, so you're getting an accurate.
Please.
Now it's just, oh, who else has the plugin? Who's in the dislike cult?
Who's in the dislike cult?
Quite a few of you that watch and react to my videos
What a bitch.
to test this on your own videos, especially any that were contentious, and post the results for your own audience to see. Being a YouTuber himself, Ass knows these plugins massively overinflate the dislike count, but being a grifter, he has.
No, yeah, well, that's that. Oh, look at the evidence that I have, even though it's not evidence in the slightest. Okay. It's always the same shit with these people, dude.
Has to promote the idea that contentious videos are being ratioed by the audience. I would bet my Porsche that this video doesn't have anywhere near 39.
Oh, fuck, you got a Porsche? Motherfucker, I'm gonna be getting a Corolla.
What, couldn't afford the Acura anymore?
1,000 downvotes. Hell, when I put the very same video into the dislike viewer, it's showing the video currently only has...
Motherfucker, with everyone saying that I look like Heels versus Babyface.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I am significantly sexier than that, man.
You look exactly the fucking same, Bitchard the Richard.
14,000 dislikes.
You look
Again,
the same.
Stop using dislike
Stop
plugins.
lying.
So just in case you don't know what I'm talking about, the next God of War installment is actually God of War Laundry.
Oh
I
my
think it's
God,
like
woman.
Lafe.
Where are my hairy men with big cocks I could play with?
You're the only one that actually thinks that way, Richard.
I mean,
yeah, you just said that. You're gay, dude.
yeah, we're just gonna go with that.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Gay.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Yeah, dude, no, man. Look at that side profile. No,
Why she got a spatula
I got this guy down locked, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
What I
Right?
find amusing about
Why
this
does she have a
is
spatula
this is one
for
of the guys
laundry?
crying about Lupita Nyong'o portraying Helen of Troy because it's
Yeah.
apparently disrespecting European culture.
Yeah.
So you mate Helen of Troy.
Oh God, he's another right-wing grifter piece of shit. Again,
Nah.
they always
Yeah,
have,
they change Helen of Troy. They make Achilles a trans man. Like, get the fuck out of here.
to show, and I'm not. Yeah,
That is a problem.
Shinoda VT. It's the pronouns guy. Like, I'm not knocking your hobbies, man. You enjoy collecting these collectibles.
It
and all
is
that,
gonna
but they
suck,
put it,
Dank Tank.
What they're saying is, here's the difference. The context to their backgrounds is key. What they're saying is, you can trust my terrible takes. Obviously, I know what I'm talking about. I have $300,000 in fucking Batman collectibles. Oh, well, great. Well, you're an idiot who has a really, really intense hobby. Why did I pick Chronos? I mean, it's a good game, but it runs weird on SteamOS.
This guy's a
Black.
dumb.
Helen of Troy.
Dumb
was-
dumb
but you make Helen
today.
of Troy black. You make Elliot Page Achilles potentially, maybe. And then you put fucking what?
Yeah, but not Moondust. You aren't like putting it behind you in a stream while you're sitting there hating on a fucking bunch of women, brown people.
What?
That's all they do. They're fucking sexist, racist, transphobic, homophobic, fascist fucks who are like, I'm a gamer though. Don't worry,
Every
guys.
ism, phobe, and thing
What's it
he
called?
could
Travis
think of.
Scott in it as a poet.
Yeah.
Say, oh well, that's because rap of today is like poetry back then. No, fucking isn't.
But here he is disrespecting
Well, that
European
is true.
culture by making fun of a Norse name. I guess Porky Pig here is a bit too uncultured, but Laufey is a Jotun, or giant, in Norse mythology. My point is, regarding Lupita in the Odyssey, it was...
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they'll play Tomb Raider if they think her breasts are large enough.
What does he say
That's what
about?
it is.
What does he say about her
It's
in the
so insane,
Odyssey?
because they either need a hot, sweaty man or the woman needs to have big titties and a body that they want to jerk off to, even though the woman is just made of polygons. It doesn't really exist.
was never about accuracy to the source material with these people, because they don't actually care for or know anything about that source material. The point is outrage. They are stoking outrage because you keep clicking on their videos when they do it.
So if you were expecting Kratos to take center stage for the next installment of God of War, then you're probably a sexist, misogynist, or something.
Oh,
is like Heels versus Babyface married or anything?
Is Heels
bet
versus
he's the kind of guy
Babyface
who
married?
Are
goes
you gonna
full
ask him
lady.
if he thinks about you sexually too?
Something like that. And if you are,
They nice bomb to try to hide that they're pieces of shit and they're desperate to get ass too.
based, drop me a subscription. We need to stick together, people of... Anyway.
Oh, shit. Besides the lunacy of outright admitting his audience is made up of bigots and misogynists,
Willem
he
Dafoe.
really needs those subscriptions, guys. I mean, 8,000 in 365 days? He explicitly called me a nobody, and I did 14,000 subscribers that same month, something he's never done.
Lucky you, man. I wish I could get 14K in a month.
Jarvis, set an alarm for when we surpass this joker in subscribers. I sure would like to gloat when this nobody is bigger than this somebody. Well, not bigger, but you know what I mean.
So this is...
Oh, you sound pretty
wife,
fat, bro.
Faye. Whatever. Who's dead. And this is her in...
Yeah, that was his wife. That's a pretty big part of the fucking lore. What are we doing
Richard,
here?
which
Some
wife
sort of
is she?
afterlife,
Is she
whatever
his
that may
first
be.
wife or second wife?
Even though it kind of looks... Jesus wept. Horrible. That's actually meant to be Deborah Ann Worrell.
It looks just
I think
like
is
her.
how you pronounce her name. Karen Page from Daredevil, if you were wondering. Somebody from...
I don't know about that comic book. You know, at least I'm in that six-figure range where I could get products like the one I'm reviewing. I could get some sponsor spots. Not from AI. I probably could have... Even sub 100K, I probably could have made a fucking salary from the, hey, we're this new fledgling AI company. Well, go fledging the fuck away from me.
Vampire Diaries.
Like, I've told so many of them to fuck off that, like, the Google AI is like, how would you like to respond to this message? And it said, please fuck off. You don't believe me? You go look on my Instagram. I actually screen capped it and showed it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be financially supported by companies helping to bring on our demise. No, thank you.
Also, I never watched the show, but the missus never stops harping on about
This guy
it.
is
there
so
you go.
stupid.
Oh, well, I guess apparently he's married.
It's her, and yet she's very attractive in real life, very beautiful woman. And of course, because it's a Western game, they've managed to make her look like a haggard old cow. But she's dead and she's in the afterlife, so, you know, she's gonna be a little bit rough.
What? I'm not sure I've seen anyone argue that the reason the character looks the way she does is because she's in the afterlife. She looks the way she does because that is the art style of the game, something you would know if you actually played these games. I have. And Faye, portrayed by Deborah, was in Ragnarok, something I pointed out during my stream.
She was also...
Does anybody think she looks like Deborah Ann Wall?
She was there.
Further, besides the fact that she is far more detailed in Laufey than she was in Ragnarok.
She
all the footage we
was.
have is low.
Dude, I use like AI.
And she wasn't in 2018, but she was in Ragnarok.
I ask AI things like on Google if I'm looking up like something for a topic, or if I have something like, I remember this thing. Did that actually happen with Sony? And then I look it up and get it. That's a tool.
You also use it to edit your videos, Rich.
But these are all like weird companies that like want to push like a dating app.
Or
they think they could be like the next open AI. No, thank
Richard,
you. I want nothing
you
to do with
literally
that, and I
use
don't
it to
wanna
edit
make
your
money off of
videos,
it.
bro.
Plenty of other ways to do that.
Quality YouTube footage for a game that is still in development and in all likelihood is a year or two from release.
I hope
Although
it
we
releases
wait
next
before
year.
we
I
start
want to play
shitting
it.
on the graphics.
These are
I hear
literally the people who are
2027.
doing the Lord of the Rings B&W meme. You can accept that there are dragons, elves, and talking trees, but you can't accept a 2021 BMW 5 Series 530i with optional heated seating. Why are you so bigoted? Or in this case, sexist,
How is that? Dude, she's part of the lore. She's part of the fucking game, part of the story. Having a BMW in Lord of the Rings, yes, that would make no fucking sense. It's not the same.
I actually agree with Rich here. It's not the same.
misogynistic. Pick a buzzword.
No, the example implies that Laufey does not belong. But if we go back just a few shots, maybe I can find it without fucking it up. We go back a few shots here. Where is it? Here. But see, to imply that she's out of place would mean that she had never been talked about, had never been a part of the story ever before. But look, she's literally here in God of War Ragnarok. So she is a part of the mythology. She's not a Honda in Lord of the Rings. She is a person within the mythology. She belongs to it just as much as the fucking Hobbit, bro. Just as much as Gandalf. She belongs to the Lord of the Rings, bro. She is a part of it. It's a stupid criticism. It genuinely is.
And Faye, portrayed by Deborah, was in Ragnarok, something I pointed out during my stream.
But
no likelihood is a year or
you can accept that there are dragons, elves, and talking trees, but you can't accept a 2021 BMW 5 Series.
Rich doesn't belong in the Lord of the Rings.
Why are you
He'd be mistaken for an SUV.
Or in this case, sexist.
How is that? Dude, she's part of the lore. She's part of the fucking game, part of the story. Having a BMW in Lord of the Rings, yes, that would make no fucking sense. It's not the same.
Misogynistic. Pick a buzzword.
Oh, he's still on this all the way
straw
over
man
here.
argument. No one is saying you should accept ridiculous things like modern cars in these type of fantasy settings. When people make this argument, what they're usually talking about is accepting black people in fantasy settings. And it's a huge self-report that you have to liken a dark-skinned person in a fantasy role to a fucking car. Like, how stupid do you have to be to think this is an acceptable analogy? This is precisely why all studies on this topic point to those with bigoted views as having lower IQs. And
do we even need studies for that?
Okay, so it's not the fact that there are black characters. Nobody's complaining about Black Panther. Everybody's complaining about the fact that they turned Heimdall into a black man. That's the crux of the argument. It's that we've been told that whitewashing characters is bad. But here they are, whitewashing characters and changing their race and everything about them to make them something that they're not. They quite literally had a fucking Spider-Man in a wheelchair. We've gone so far past what is and isn't like permissible within these properties, dude, that it is a little ridiculous. And to say that, oh, just because they don't like this, they're bigots and it means they have low IQ. No, it means that you actually disregard the factual shit that's happening, right? They wouldn't feel the need to change fucking the Queen of England and Anna Boyle into a black lady unless they wanted to actually cause that racial discussion. They want this kind of shit. What's up, Ryan?
Like, do we need a study for that? They're fucking
there's
idiots.
no correlation.
They're all fucking idiots. Triple digit IQs, man.
Where is this even from? See, I hate when they do this and they don't like include where they got the information from and they clip out where they got it. It's like literally right below where they got it. Yep. And then the lady that was a historical researcher for the shit said, well, I don't care if Cleopatra wasn't black. My grandma told me she was, and that's what I believe. It genuinely gave me like Bobby Boucher vibes when he's like, well, Mama told me that the playing the foosball is for the devil. That's what it genuinely reminded me of. And that's what these people believe, bro. It's ridiculous.
Do appreciate you people demonstrating that publicly for us. Saves me the trouble.
Pick a buzzword to attack fans of what was a brutal, male-dominated franchise, which has now received the Disneyfication, cutesy-wootsy, gender-swapping element, which, for some reason, Western...
And it's not even, you can't even say it's just an opinion or a bad opinion.
It's actually what's happening.
Actually wrong. It's based in nothing.
What?
You
It's
are
true.
wrong.
It's the truth. Richard, it's actually true. It ruined Star Wars. It ruined Marvel. And it's not even, it's undeniably true. If you look at Star Wars before Disney and you look at Star Wars after Disney, it is a destroyed brand, right? If you look at Marvel at the beginning of the MCU, but before Endgame, you had shaky moments within the MCU and it stumbled a little bit, but overall, it was pretty good, right? Except Age of Ultron, that was really bad, and Thor Love and Thunder, that is just unspeakable, right? And Thor 2, terrible, right? Thor, but they weren't all great, but they were still passable, and overall, it was really good, and it culminated in an amazing showdown with Iron Man, Captain America, and Thor, and it was great, right? Everybody loved it. Everybody liked when Cap fought Thanos with Mjolnir. Everybody liked it, right? Take all of that and then weigh it with everything that came after that, and tell me that phase 4 and 5 of Marvel compared to the first 3 phases. They don't. They really don't. Disney ruined it. You're going to sit here and tell me that them doing Heir to the Empire and bringing clones into Star Wars and them finally figuring out how to clone midichlorians is all brought into Star Wars, and it's completely disregarded, and Luke Skywalker is killed. And instead of it being Luke Skywalker versus Palpatine, a cloned, regenerated Palpatine with the power that he had at his peak, at his death, right? It's the strongest Palpatine we had ever seen, right? And we get Grandmaster Luke Skywalker at the end of his life, right? We could have gotten that, but no, we got Rey throwing Force lightning at TIE fighters. Something that Jedi can't even fucking do. And then you want to bring up the Acolyte. They literally had them bleeding Kyber crystals while the fucking Kyber crystal was active. They had Plagueis. They had Darth fucking Plagueis active before Palpatine was even known to him. That never happened. They want to dispel all of Legends while bringing it back into the mythology, because Kathleen Kennedy said verbatim, we got Star Wars and we didn't really have a blueprint for what to do after the main trilogy when she had the totality of Legends to go off of. The lady was an idiot. She ruined Indiana Jones. Do you know how hard you have to work to destroy Star Wars and Lucasfilm? The dudes that basically created CGI and fucking high fantasy stories through Industrial Light and Magic, bro. Do you know how hard you have to work to destroy the Pixar of movies, bro? Like actual fucking movies? It's impossible. And she did it within 10 years. And then her only saving grace, the Mandalorian, is fucking hoed out repeatedly, and they don't know what to do. And now the only saving grace for Star Wars is fucking Sam Whitaker and fucking Darth Maul. And they keep going back to Darth Maul, even though Darth Maul within canon is currently dead. They keep going back to him. and Darth Vader and fucking Obi-Wan because they have nothing. They have nothing. And that's what people are talking about. To sit up here and say that this shit doesn't fucking happen when there are decades upon decades of proof that it fucking has just shows that you people are fucking arguing in bad faith. You're not even considering the totality of information that is actually out there, and you're trying to purposefully obfuscate the truth to form a narrative. You claim that he's grifting, but you're doing the same exact fucking thing by ignoring all of the information that proves what you're saying is bullshit. You're a fucking liar, dude. A Weasley little goddamn liar, dude. Fucking shut up, bitch.
It's not even like subjective. You are just wrong about this. You are making
No.
it like they're just shoehorning a woman who has been integral to the story of God of War when they didn't. You're just flat out incorrect about this.
Bro, no. You want to know how bad Disney's Star Wars is? The original pitch for Rey, bro, the original pitch for Rey was for her to be a Mandalorian. She was going to be the daughter of Obi-Wan Kenobi and Sabine. She was going to be a Mandalorian by blood and a Jedi. Something that had never been seen since the original Mandalore. Bro, can you wrap your head around the degradation that happens when Disney gets their talons into ideas and art? Can you not understand that? And all of it. I'm not even saying Rey is a bad character. I'm saying Disney is so stupid and up their own fucking ass that they ruin their own shit by purposefully forcing ideology into stories. And this is what's pissed me off with all of these people on the right as of late. For a decade, we've been championing story over ideology. And now all of you people are disregarding actual story. And instead of following the story, it's ideology over story. No. Get fucked. Get fucked. Just because you don't like that a female is the main character of a game does not mean that that is factually not where the story should have gone. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it won't be good. I can see the justifications in what you're saying. Trust me, I understand. But it doesn't fit here. And you're just complaining because it is a woman. I'm sorry. Normally I wouldn't say that, but that's what this is. That's what this is. Law Faye is and was the next person after Ragnarok to have a game. It was foretold long ago in the original 2018 when they first had Atreus, and she was explaining to baby Atreus as they were floating down the fucking river how Kratos was grumpy, but he was really a kind man at heart, and he shouldn't take himself super seriously and be scared, and should allow himself to be the father that he really wants to be. And Kratos, not knowing what he's fucking supposed to do, literally just sits there and grunts, and she calls him Mr. Grumpy. Bro, like, come on. She was set up as like his backbone in this reality. And she taught Atreus everything he knew before Kratos took over was taught to him by Faye. She taught him how to hunt, how to fight, how to act, how to talk, how to walk, everything. Because Kratos was a reclusive father. He was. He brought meat, food, water, and that was it, right? He was the hunter and the gatherer, and Faye was the rearer. She birthed and grew the child, bro. We need to see that because we need to know where Atreus learned everything that grew his morality. We need to understand where he falls within good and bad and where he learned all this stuff from. And she is one of those characters that will tell us where he falls within that morality because she's part of it, just as much as Kratos is. So we have to know where she comes from, what she thinks, how she acts, what she does in situations that might call for extra violence and murder and stuff like that. We need that kind of narrative. And I'm sorry, just the ideology over story shit does not work for me. It will never work for me. So I'm sorry. No, I can't agree.
Wow. These people are incredible for all of the wrong fucking reasons.
You're wrong, Richard. You're wrong.
Game studios feel they need to do because they can't lose enough money.
If you think this game isn't going to sell extremely well, I
will.
can't help you. It's a first-party Sony game in the God of War universe where basically every poll on
these chuds are ridiculous. It's just...
He's stupid, chat. He's genuinely
and
dumb.
what
What's up,
amazes
Slow
me
Burn?
More is that there's still people that just buy into it. It's so pathetic.
That's coming. That's coming. Slow
Topic
Burn
voted it as their most
so they're going to do the Greek saga, and I don't know if a lot of people know this, but between the Greek saga and the Norse saga, there was a time in the comic books where Kratos spent time in Egypt. It wasn't very long in the comics, but it might have been years, decades, who knows, but he spent years in Egypt. And he fought this alligator and saved this town and got really pissed that these townspeople started to revere him as like their champion and savior, right? And they started to pray to him and stuff like that. And he got really mad, right? Because he's against stuff like that, obviously. So I think from the original trilogy remake, they're going to explore that time of Kratos' life between the Greek saga and the Norse saga. There was a time when he was factually in Egypt. We just don't know how long he spent there. I want to know that as well. I want to know how long he spent there.
You're a lunatic if you think this is going to flop. But more than that, you're so buzzword-brained that you misstated something. This is not a gender
That's what I'm thinking.
The protagonist is not
Xylee
a female
gets facts.
Kratos meant to replace Kratos. This is a spin-off game featuring a character that...
Yep, that's exactly what Santa Monica said too. This is not meant to replace Kratos, but this is factually, and I like put this out there falsely too, guys. This is not a side game. This is a mainline story game. This is factually the next canonical step for God of War. It's just a prequel sequel game like Chains of Olympus, right? But it is factually a as it would be. It is a numbered God of War game. It's not just a side game. I said it was too before, and I'm wrong. It's factually a mainline God of War game. It's not a side game. It's not. Sorry, guys. It's not.
That was introduced in an earlier game, an extremely common practice. In fact, in the very same showcase, they showed Control Resonant, a sequel to Control, which featured a female protagonist. I know because I played that game, something you have no evidence of doing. In Resonant, we're now playing as a male protagonist. Where are your videos on that? Where are anyone's videos on that?
Because
I invited everybody to come and watch me play God of War Law Fae. I invited Smash, Andy, Duty Streams.
Woman, they have to complain.
Everybody is welcome. I want everybody to come out and watch me play that game. I'm so excited.
Isn't part of the story because it's a dude. All of a sudden, the story doesn't matter. It's just awesome, bro. It's awesome.
Yeah.
These people just flat out fucking suck.
Yes, the franchise which brought us blood.
And I think it would be good because Kratos, most people, he's like they think he's like thousands of years old, right? But he didn't sail the Aegean and live for thousands of years after the death of Greece. That's not what happened, right? It isn't. He sailed the Aegean and he just sailed north, right? And the world was flooded. and he just sailed north and north and north until he hit, or I think he sailed south. Excuse me. He sailed south through the Aegean down to Egypt, and through Egypt he sailed back up north, and that's eventually where he ended up in like Scandinavia. And he spent hundreds of years adrift in the ocean, like lost because it was a cruel trick by like the whatever sea gods or some shit, right? And they tricked his ass. So he spent hundreds of years adrift in the ocean, right? Between the time of Egypt and the time he washed up on the shores of wherever it is he landed to get into the Norse realm, right? That too needs to be explored because there are so many stories that they could tell. So many. And I want to know everything. Like, genuinely. This is like one of my favorite characters of all time. I want to know everything. Tell me everything.
Gore, dismemberment, hella violence, sex, nudity. It's now pink. It's now got pink sparkly bits in it. It's got a cute, little chipmunk type of creature. Oh my god.
What about Radagast? What was his name? Radagasker? Hold on. Let me see if I can find him. Here he is. What are you talking about? Like cutesy animals, bro. This is literally the caretaker of the world tree in God of War Ragnarok on the shoulder of Kratos. So, I mean, oh, I don't need that anymore. I mean, I get the criticism here. I don't like the cube either, right? I've criticized the cube. I don't like it. I think it's a little too childish for God of War's setting. I don't mind Faye, but I think the setting should still be respected, and I think the cube disrespects the setting just like a little bit. I think they need to put a little bit more thought into their side characters, and a cube, to me, like a Jello cube, is kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, especially when they're going to go with mythology, and you have so many heroes throughout mythology that they could have picked. Could you imagine if instead of this cube, Faye found the Spartan that Kratos fed to the Kraken in God of War 2, and she like went through the game with him, and he ultimately ends up sacrificing his afterlife to save the wife of Kratos's afterlife so she can save Kratos when she needed to. It would have been a great story. I don't like the fucking cube. I don't. And I'll always criticize it. I don't like the cube. I think it's dumb. I think it's real dumb.
Isn't it just like the best? When's the plushie coming out so I can snuggly wuggly it?
Fuck.
Well, he wants to snuggly wuggly his little teddy bear. Leave him alone.
I mean, and the thing that's fucking insane too, right? Let's go look at the comments from his video, dude. Let's go on a journey. Right? Heels
versus baby faces.
Here we go. The Xbox Bloodbath, Pedro Pascal, Jockstrap, Attack Star.
I do gotta admit, I am sick and fucking tired of seeing Pedro Pascal. I really am. Oh man, I'm sick and fucking tired of seeing that guy. He's basically in everything. It was at that same point in like the mid 2000s with The Rock. He was just in everything. And then in like the early 2020s, right? It was Kevin Hart, and he was just fucking in everything, and you couldn't get away from him. That's how I feel about Pedro Pascal. I kind of wish he just stuck to doing The Mandalorian, because I really like him as Din Djarin. I like The Mandalorian. Don't get me wrong, I really do. I think it's one of the most creative takes, and it's really funny that it came from Dave Filoni and the other guy, right? And not from Kathleen Kennedy, even though she tries to take credit for it. She didn't.
Star Wars fans.
Both The Rock and Kevin Hart are fake. Yes, they are. They're plants.
Doctor Who canceled. It's done. A BBC begged production companies to come forward. Supergirl heading for Cat. The same shit. It's like you just remove him, insert the quartering. Remove the quartering, insert side scrollers. It's the same thing repackaged with the same.
It's always the same thing.
That's based on.
But I bet I can go to your channel and your wait. Okay, let's use this same metric. Let's go to your channel, Richard, and see how much you talk about Jeffrey Epstein. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's go to your live streams. Let's see. 1. Dude, actually, all of these have to do with Jeffrey Epstein. He talks about them all the time. All of these have to do with Jeffrey Epstein. How many of these are about Trump, dude? Look at this. This is weird. How many of these are about the quartering, the Trump, Smash JT, fucking Bill Gates, Harmon Smith? It's wild, dude. Wild.
Bungie kills Destiny 2. All right, fine.
Bungie did kill Destiny 2. They killed Destiny 2 in favor of Marathon.
Offering Supergirl. Oh my God, there's a woman. Heels versus review numbers.
Oh, and that really upsets me too. That really upsets me too. I'm not saying that we have to just appreciate every single fucking movie, but the fact that people wrote off Supergirl and they're calling Supergirl a fucking Mary Sue, she's not a Mary Sue. A Mary Sue is a female character a female character is a Mary Sue, or a Gary Stu, which is a male character. They have powers that are unjustifiable, that make no sense, have no explanation. They constantly have everything they need when they need it. They never suffer. They never struggle. They're always in tip-top peak physical conditioning, and they never train. It's just like their powers are unwarranted, and they come from nowhere, but they are perfect. They're smart. They're always right. They're never wrong. They're always in perfect situations, and they never, ever really just struggle. Supergirl, on the other hand, her powers are explained. They're justified, right? She may get them unearned, but that's not necessarily true. Their powers are reversed. A Kryptonian is basically at the zenith of power, at the totality of, at their birth on Earth. If they're under a yellow sun, they're constantly at the level of power that they're always going to be at. The problem for them is pushing that power down to a manageable level. I wish I could show it. There is a perfect example. Justice League Unlimited, the end of the series. Superman versus Darkseid. Superman explains that living in the world is like living around paper houses. Everything is fragile. Everything could be destroyed at the drop of a hat if he just let loose one time, right? But Darkseid could handle it. So Superman, recognizing this unique opportunity, punches Darkseid so hard he doesn't recognize that he's been hit yet. He hits him so hard he warps time around the point of impact. He just lets loose on Darkseid, and it's great, right? And that's Supergirl. That's fucking Supergirl. She's stronger than him. Supergirl's body metabolizes sunlight at a faster rate than Superman's does, according to analysis from Batman himself during the Batman-Superman Apocalypse storyline, right? That is where that is from. Like, her powers are justified within her own mythology. She's by definition not a Mary Sue. She can't be.
Fuck cares?
That shit pisses me off, man. Like, fuck off. Get out of here with your eye holes. Look at look at the fat chicks on Assassin's Creed.
I mean, this is 2 weeks ago, so obviously.
When I stream on Kick, I could.
Maybe he did. I wanted to see the. Yeah, we're going back. Is it a live stream, maybe?
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
I
need
really
to go
don't
get
give
something
a
to
fuck
drink.
that. I just wanted to see the comments from his brain dead audience.
And she's going to get herself a sidekick, which is a.
How did I miss it? All right, let's go back to the video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know why I was looking for something different. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
No. She's Kratos' wife. It's 2026. Are we still doing this? Yes, we are still doing this. Patterns, they keep hurting people's. I'm so embarrassed for your partner. Oh, man, it's not going over the way it used to, man, huh? But there are people there that are like, yeah, you're so right. Look at it. You see it. What doesn't trigger you? A God of War and Flow, the Veilguard color palette. That's the new thing now. The color palette is like their new secret conspiracy.
Oh yeah, the bisexual lighting.
Babyface complains about the Odyssey,
bisexual purple.
Also, baby, disrespect.
God,
European
no.
culture by calling it laundry instead of-
Shout out to the boy Smash JT.
Yeah, but dude, it's not about actually, basing your takes in accurate things.
You don't really base your takes on any accurate thing, so what are you talking about?
But see, there's still a shocking amount of people. It's not really shocking. Let's keep it real. That are like, yeah, man, you're right. God of War laundry.
It is a pretty funny joke.
God of War added detergent.
Shout out to the
431
bisexual lighting,
likes.
bro. What would we do without you?
Oh man, we are so fucking beyond roasted and cooked and fried and fucking everything you could think of.
You're a fucking retard, Richard. Did you know that?
Oh, no. Shut up.
Yeah.
God, he's fat. How do you get that fat and shrink that fast? I don't get it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Drugs.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. All right. Oh. I've sent you links to 2 different Pokemon. Both are within $50. Contain 6 packs. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'll do $50, but I'll get a few if we hit the 100. And I'll open them up next time we stream. Or maybe I'll make a stream out of it. Who knows?
Oh my fucking god. Stay away, Richard.
Thor is back, baby, and this time they're wearing a dress.
Oh no, we're watching this. No, I meant to watch this guy. Sorry.
Jelly Cube that speaks and is voiced by Jack Quaid because I guess he needs work after the boys. And
like, imagine this guy being your significant other. Like, what did him and his fucking wife sit down and talk about? Fucking, oh my god, I found more pronouns in a video game.
That's where we've come to now. These male-dominated, violent, fun, power fantasy
Told you, Rich.
are all being stripped away. No, you can't have masculinity. You must have femininity. You need to know what this strong, beautiful, dead woman has got to...
What a load of horse shit. First of all, I'll repeat myself. This game isn't out for a while, and we know almost nothing about it. What we saw was a teaser in a showcase, and even then, we...
Well, look at
It's called a vertical slice.
I mean, at least pretend, like, when you watch side-scrollers, right? And they're sitting there making fun of Pride Month, and I'm like, you're doing this while you're talking to these two fantasy VTuber characters.
I do kind of wish, I'm gonna be like real nitpicky here. I do miss the HUD being in the top left corner. I like it up here in the top left corner. I don't necessarily like it down here. I much prefer if there's like a mini map or like powers or something. I like them down here in the corner. I like my health bar up here at the top because my eyes, they gravitate towards like the top of the screen most times. So having it down here kind of like makes me forget that it's there. I just much prefer it up in the corner.
Fucking for real.
So when this game does come out, not if, I hope that it gives you the ability to move the HUD like in a fighting game. If I can move the HUD in a fighting game, I should be able to manipulate the HUD in this game. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to.
All it is
oh, really?
reactionary
Nice.
shit that they tweak a little bit to make sure that their audience is addicted to the rage, so they make more money. It's the same shit over and over and over again, and no one bats an eye. In their audience, I mean.
Saw a bit of the action, and it was just as brutal as the other games. About the masculinity being stripped out, what part of Kratos' quest was masculinity? The action? The killing? The fighting? Oh, you mean all the things that are still there? I guess you forgot, or more likely didn't know, but the axe that Kratos uses in the new games is Lao Fei's axe. You thought she just had a magical battle axe and never used it herself? It's strange. You people can play as Jill, Grace, and Claire in Resident Evil, Lara in Tomb Raider, and as Samus in Metroid, but for some reason this female character bothers you. Please, make that make sense. It's okay to play as a badass female in those games, but it's not okay to play as one in this one? The argument that the original protagonist was a male and now we're switching to a female, therefore bad, makes no sense. I'll never understand apparent.
It doesn't have to make sense, because their audience isn't going to look into any of this.
Oh, uh-huh. So, like...
And they know that.
Like, this is wrong. I watch Smash JT. Like, I have no problems with the guy. I don't agree with everything he says. Clearly, I don't. So that literally just, like, destroys your narrative right there. Oh, they're not going to look into more of it. They're not going to have their own opinions. Is that right? Is that true? Okay, Richard, think what you want, buddy.
It's amazing that imagine having heels versus fucking babyface as your, like, only source for, like, current events in tech and gaming news. Oh, man.
Straight men arguing against playing as a female character in video games.
that part is what the part I understand.
To look at a man for 20 hours?
Bro.
It looks like...
No. You guys can't do that. Get in there, puppy. You can't say, oh, it's weird to be hypersexually fixated on female characters and then say, well, okay, I want to play as my male characters then. Then you guys come back and say, what, are you gay? You want to look at a man for 20 hours? Is that what it is? It's like, but you just told me that I can't have, like, the character look the way and I wanted to and act like the way I wanted to. So, like, why would I want to trade the character that I know acts and plays the way I want them to for a character you're telling me that I no longer have any attachment to? That's what these people think. I'm not agreeing with this, right? But I do agree with the stance sometimes. So I do know what people are thinking because sometimes it does feel that way. It's like, oh yeah, I want to play as Spider-Man, but I have to play as Mary Jane for 10 hours, right? Oh, I want to play as Joel, but they kill him in Act 2 in like story part 1, right? That's a genuine problem for people. They like characters and they don't necessarily just want them replaced willy-nilly, and they're protective of them. And I get it. I understand. Like, I had that criticism of The Last of Us. I had that worry about Wolverine, you know? So I get it. I understand. But those criticisms, they're not found here in La Fey because it makes sense. The criticisms should be the fucking cube. In like the Disney-fied writing. I'd agree with that. Because the cube. I don't like the fucking cube.
Like that.
Yeah,
Jack Quaid, I
rather
know.
Enjoy looking at women. They're easy on the eyes to me. Why are you hating on women in games, man? Why they all have to be fucking naked?
Out.
See, you can't do that. You can't say, well, you know, I like looking at women in games. But, you know, like, why do they all need to be naked? You just literally tried to sexualize women in games by saying, yeah, I like playing as them. I like looking at them. Oh, but you're implying looking at men while playing a game is sexual. So looking at a female in a game for you is sexual then? Because if looking at a man in a game is sexual, then looking at a female in a game is also sexual, you dingus.
Which was a mega flop as well from Obsidian. It looks utterly generic. It's been done a million times before.
Well, now you're just contradicting yourself. You are literally asking for Kratos to be the protagonist in this spin-off game, something that's been done a million times before. And no, this looks like God of War Ragnarok, something you would know if you played the fucking game. This looks nothing like Avowed. And again, if you think this game is going to flop, I have a toupee for you that won't make you look ridiculous.
And of course,
impossible.
All the discourse around it won't mention any of the things that I've just gone through. No.
It's crazy how far along the hair tech has become. I remember
her hair looks amazing in that game.
One of the earlier games was one of the Tomb Raider games, not Shadow. There was one before it that they started bringing the hair effects in. Because, like, hair during the 7th gen was just fucking a texture painted onto someone's head.
It will just talk about, oh, you're scared that there's a woman as the main protagonist.
Hey, I don't sound like that.
Even though games recently like Stellar Blade have excelled.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love Stellar Babes. Shout out to Stellar Babes. Eve, you're a great character, bro.
But Stellar Blade, All right, like, and the thing is, some of these games have outperformed it sales-wise, but because there's titties.
Stellar Blade, the game the vast majority of people haven't even finished and only bought to goon to. Surprise, surprise, I actually played and beat this game, and there is no evidence that Ass has on his channel. Prior to its release on PC a year later, this game was PlayStation exclusive. Here are my trophies. The important one is the Raven Trophy. For those that do not know,
Now connected to Bat Computer.
Okay, thank you. This is like the most corny shit of all time. This is like the two dorks at the fucking lunch table that won't fucking shut up. Oh yeah, well I beat this on this level with this thing. Bro, I'm just trying to eat my fucking disgusting microwave grilled cheese and drink my fucking cardboard milk. Can you leave me the fuck alone?
the Raven fight was a brutal skill check that was directly in front of the ending of the game, meaning you had to beat Raven to access the end game. I struggled with this for days. PlayStation reports through its trophy system that only 43% of all players who have played this game were able to beat Raven, meaning 53% of all purchasers of the game haven't even made it to the end game yet, let alone beaten the game.
57.
And this game's been out for 2 years. The Steam achievement chart is even worse, showing only 38% of PC players were able to beat Raven to get to the end of the game. So it's hilarious to me that people use this game as a defense for these types of topics when it's clear to everyone that
the majority of people never beat the game, but they will fucking
the game is
defend it
hard.
tooth and nail.
only sold well because of the sexualization of the main character. These people don't know the game's lore, are probably completely shit at the game, and by all evidence haven't even completed the game. Please, get Stellar Blade the fuck out of my face. And I say that as an actual fan of that game who enjoyed every moment. Except for the Raven fight, because fuck that nonsense.
Alright, y'all. That's it. I don't know what game I'm streaming next for y'all, but it won't be this shit. I'm done. Appreciate y'all for hanging with me.
Who knows if he's gay or not? I don't really care, but a lot of these dudes are fucking closet cases too. A lot of them are.
This long. I've been
This guy
streaming for
does.
just
I
under
mean,
8
he
hours
does.
at this
He's
point. I never streamed
disregarding
this
a
long.
lot of
It's 2:30 in the
information.
morning for me. I'm done.
But that's the
Yeah, welcome to my world, son. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing more streams.
Welcome to my world, son.
that
Why
are
are you
shorter,
saying that
not like
derogatorily
last
towards a
night
black
short.
person? Huh? It's always dickers with the
But,
racism,
yeah,
bro.
I've done many a wee hours of the morning stream, son.
Wrong type of woman.
No, you
Because
haven't.
Eve
Why do
was
you
an
keep
attractive
saying
woman
that?
With long legs.
Is it
and
because he's
buttocks
black?
and breasts, remember?
All right, so you've jerked off to fucking whatever Evie. You know that's what he's saying. The way he's describing, he's like, oh, breasts. Oh, she had breast curves and an ass. I would
Her name
pause
is
that
Eve.
game and stroke
Evie
my
is the
dick
one from the
incessantly.
new
That's
game,
what I
Blood
want.
Rain
I want
or
to
whatever
picture
it is.
him beating off. No, I don't. Like,
what's up?
He's
they're
racist.
so fucking weird. These people are the scum of the fucking earth, dude. Well, now that I know he's jerked off to Stellar Blade, let's keep going.
But those, no, they're long gone.
This is my point. The only thing you know about Stellar Blade is that the main character is conventionally attractive in Asia. You know nothing about her characterization. You for damn sure didn't finish.
Wow, that's weird that less than 37% of Elden Ring players beat the game. Man, that puts me with one nerd game in an elite club. That's kind of shocking.
Oh
And I'm
God!
Finish that game, and the only
He
thing you
always
can say about
tries
her
to
is
prop
tits and
himself
ass.
up.
They have tits and ass games on Steam
Ass
all day.
and
Buy
titties.
one of those,
Ass,
and after you're
ass,
done,
and
Wait a
titties.
second, just to prove
Ass
his point.
and
see. Let's go
titties.
to
Shout
the
out to
store.
classic
Where I'm just
fucking Angry
randomly
Joe, bro.
clicking. Let's see like the top.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the clip.
Warrior of this is Harmon Smith. Warrior of Lust, Wet Wealth. Top sellers. Oh wow, there's usually more creepy shit here.
Oops, excuse
What's
me.
specials? What specials do we have? Anything good? There's actually more. I'm actually kind of popular in the movies. Obviously, I can't
Okay, that was not what I was looking for, but I can't believe Angry Joe did that.
Click on him.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man. Action roguelike. Ooh. No, not my thing. Not that kind of roguelike. But there's usually more than just two. Sometimes
Do
shit.
what?
Like, look at this shit. Can they even show it here? Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Don't show it,
Very
Richard.
positive, too. What is this, actually?
Don't
No,
show
that's
it,
not.
Richard.
Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't fucking care enough. What is this?
You clearly do care.
What is 33 Immortals? I just looked at that. What is Frog Squad? What am I... Oh, my God, ADHD.
That's not ADHD. That's just you being stupid.
Nah, I'm just shopping like a fucking clown when I have 6,000 games I've like never even touched on in my Steam library.
Angry
What
Joe has
life
slid
choices am I
into
making
pre-lol cow territory. Has he? Uh-oh.
Recently updated. Yeah, I don't care about that. What?
Nuh-uh.
And I'm still shopping.
Angry
I am
Joe.
what is Rogue Core? And it's got mixed reviews, so I don't fucking care.
Joe, no!
Using your rose to tickle your micro penis? Come back and play a real game. You are 51 years old talking about a video game character.
He's 51? Dude, he's doing rage bait about titties in video games at 51. Oh, man.
Tits. How you're not embarrassed to say this shit publicly with your face showing is beyond me. But then again, you debase yourself.
Wow.
Every time you upload anyway. So this should surprise no one.
And look, man, I'm an old as fuck streamer and YouTuber doing this shit. And even if somehow, some way I don't fucking delete my channel again and actually this time make fuck you money, I'm still going to want to do this. Don't get me wrong.
You're never going to make fuck you money, Richard.
Like,
never.
This is his 9 to 5 bullshit lie grift in your 50s, son.
Stop saying that.
And you know, like, he has to know, obviously, that
Son.
he's being distant. So you're
Son.
just pushing a lie
Shut up,
just to
Richard.
make a check at 51? Make better content, man.
Dan's Gaming posted the most generic fence-sitting, sweeping slop tweet. Must protect my overlords in the corporation, otherwise I might not get my little figurines or...
That's also what shuts brains off, too. Even if you poorly pretend that I'm protecting you from the corporatists in this field, I'll give you the real opinion where they're just going to lie to you, even though I'm right here, right
What's
now.
up,
lying to
Bodge?
you
How
up and
are you,
down
man?
All fucking day.
Yep. He's entered the pointing the finger arc of his content creation.
How is it? You can't, dude. Here's the thing. I want YouTube hands off with shit more than they are in some cases.
Shut
I
up,
think they
Rich.
should
No,
be
you
more
don't.
accessible to content creators.
You want
too.
them to be more hands-on
But let
and
them-
against
here's the
your
thing, too.
ops. What
Like
are you
I was
talking
saying when
about?
They banned Alex Jones off the platform. I'm like,
oh, thank you.
We'll handle him just fine. Let us roast him. We call out his bullshit.
Let
Let
us
him do his
handle it.
thing.
Who's
We got
us,
him, YouTube.
Richard?
It's okay.
Richard, why do you always try to group yourself in with other fucking people? There is no us. There is no, like, we. There's no group of people that's against other people. Like, there's none of that. You're just a fat loser. It's just you.
Fights or free game codes or whatever.
You sound jealous. You know, because the moment any of your little goof...
Well, that's what Phil does, too. That's what Phil does. Where You know, you could trust me because I have to buy the games. I'm totally not salty. All those other people that get the codes, they're full of shit. Even though I've proven time and time again that I am full of shit. You could trust me because I have to buy the games, even though I'm proving right now that I'm just salty because I had to buy them.
Troop gets invited to anything, they completely throw their principles in the garbage. Like your pal Drinker here, who spends his days shit-talking Hollywood, but is seen here at a Hollywood shindig. Look how happy he looks. He was finally invited to something that wasn't a British National Party meeting.
Yeah, it's because it's a woman.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it literally is.
I mean, that's what you said.
The franchise which brought us blood, gore, dismemberment, hella violence, sex, nudity.
Seems to have plenty of violence here. Where's your outcry for there being a woman in the first game to them going over to having a man in control resident? Where are you? Where's the fucking rage?
What the fuck did he just say?
It's now pink. These male-dominated...
What I find amazing is that he's complaining about pink when he literally has bright neon pink in the back of him right now. To the point where his face is now like taking on the color of like a purple pink. Well, maybe it's not the lighting, but... Like, does anyone not find that insane?
Violent, fun, power fantasy that we have are all being stripped away. No, you can't have masculinity. You must have femininity. You need to know what this strong, beautiful, dead woman has got to...
Your publicly stated opinion was that you don't like this because it's a woman, and you then go on to make misogynistic jokes like she should make you a sandwich and she should do laundry. It is entirely because the character's a woman. Why are you running from being called what you are? You have no process.
And what the thing is, too, is, yeah, just be a sexist piece of shit. Don't even try to hide behind anything, poorly hide behind it. Come on, man, be you. The mask is off with all you weirdos now. You don't have to pretend anymore. Just go full mask off. Which you
Listen to Rich.
Do, but just
the mask is off with all you weirdos.
Veneer. Stupid.
Uh-huh. Richard, did I pause it? Oh, I did. Whoops. Is he still talking about this?
No mainstream publication will hire you. Your channel is dying, and you are by all relevant measures an objective failure.
Okay,
so why
I
not just go
don't care
mask
about
off?
this
I
anymore.
really don't understand bigots. Why are you people so afraid of being called a bigot, but you continue to do and say bigoted things? It's fascinating.
I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of listening to bigots call other people bigots. You guys are bigoted as fuck. The most bigoted, actually. You guys think on your fucking high horse, if you don't agree with my unilateral statements of what I believe are indisputable facts, then you're XYZ, X thing, you're this thing, you're that thing. You can fuck all the way off and eat your own fucking ass, bro. Get out of here. Can't stand people like you. Yes, he did. He says a lot of racist stuff.
Wow.
Richard is a racist man.
Nip. Hey, y'all, welcome to the show.
They were made up
Here we go.
by Obama.
But what we learned will...
All right, I want to
All right,
play
y'all,
some
welcome to the show. And all I have to say is prepare yourself. Prepare yourself because this show is completely out of control.
So in just a second, we have horrifying new releases on the Epstein files. Big New York Times piece that came out the other day that broke down just how much the White House was panicking.
This ain't new. I heard about his nipple torture shit where he like sucked this girl's nipples until they were raw months upon months ago. I don't remember when, but it was like maybe even 6 months ago.
God damn.
But it was a while.
Perfect.
Trump has a nipple torture kink, which got out there, which the team was meeting in the situation room to figure out how to cover that up.
Torture my nipples.
You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up.
I need
So
you
we'll
to
talk
come
about
over
that.
here.
We also have...
I need you to get over here. You need to tell me. Tell me, everybody. Do I look handsome when you clamp on my nipples?
Trump is so mentally ill.
Trump, what the fuck, bro?
Master psychologist to figure out how to deal
He
with
turned the camera off. Bro, he turned the camera off.
You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. So we'll talk about that. We also have Trump is so mentally ill that Iran turned to master psychologists to figure out how to deal with him. This stuff is like out of a movie. We'll also get
all right.
Furious Marjorie Taylor Greene
curve-shaped
revenge on Trump and is just torching him all over the place.
Yeah, he's Dale Maxing. I don't think he does either. I don't trust the thing out of her mouth. I think that she's just pissed off at Trump. She's only worried about it. Look at all the other shit that she supported with him. She even was ride or die with him with January 6th. You trust that charlatan bitch at all? Do not. They're all snakes. And again, she's just mad because he fucked her over.
We have Alex Jones going nuclear on Ben Shapiro and screaming about him, calling him a rat, calling him a son of a bitch. So that's an amazing clip. And then also later
You're
on,
a rat.
You'll see the reaction of an AI CEO to learning that his AI is leading to bombing little girl schools in Iran. And it is just a disgusting reaction that should remind you how depraved these people are. So you guys know the deal.
Yeah, they have the keys to the entire planet because we gave them to them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What do we do? What do you do?
Man, everybody do me a big favor. Subscribe to the channel and click that bell icon. You can support the show on Patreon. You can sign up for Crystal Kyle and Friends on Substack. You, of course, can go sub to Corin's World and come hang out with us over there every Monday night. And, yeah, there are my shameless plugs for you. And thank you all, of course, if you do support this show. We couldn't do it without you. As you know, this is real independent media. I've never talked to an advertiser, never done an ad read, never will. But that means you guys support the show from the ground up. So thank you again for hooking us up with even $1 or $2 a month. It means the world. Okay, let's go ahead and jump right in, y'all. So, you have got to hear what the White House was doing when the Epstein files was peaking, okay? When the scam...
This is actually funny shit because always remember, this just shows their arrogance, that the reason that, thankfully, because this needed to be found out, the Epstein files went front and center is because Trump's campaign, he even was mentioning it back in his first campaign, but Trump's campaign was like, we're going to expose the pedophiles, we're going to drain the swamp, go after the elite. So they really put it into the psyche and made people pay attention to the Epstein files.
Yeah, basically he's just a left version, the left.
Then when they get into office,
the left-leaning,
they kind of played along for a little bit, showing the fake ass binders and shit like that. Then the ones, the same people that ran on that shit, are now trying. Nah, man, it's all bullshit. It's a hoax. It's a Democrat hoax. Like, you literally just fucking were incessant about it. J.D. Vance wouldn't stop talking about it. I think it was even Cash fucking cross-eyed weirdo piece of shit alcoholic Patel who was sitting there not shutting the fucking... Now you're all trying to... Oh, nothing happened. He killed himself. He was just a fucking creepy dude. Nothing else to see here. Fuck you.
Not
now
smoking too much. I could smoke a little bit more. I'm high as hell right now. I'm just being honest.
scandal was peaking, when everybody was talking about it, because they were lost. They were panicking. They were losing it. They didn't know what to do. They were literally meeting in the situation room, y'all,
I have the
which
wrong
is supposed
gun
to be
again.
for, like, war. And they're meeting in the situation room to try to figure out how to fucking dodge and obfuscate and get people to look away from their disgusting pedophile boss's kinks. Okay, I'm not kidding about any of this. So Daily Beast here says, Vance's twisted plot for Ghislaine Maxwell interview exposed. The vice president floated an extraordinary PR gambit as the White House went into full-blown meltdown.
It's
over
the
release
White House.
of
It's
the
all the
Epstein
White
files.
House's fault.
Okay.
They thought we our entire
Get out of here,
base,
heretic.
and they underestimated everyone. They're so brainwashed. They're just gonna, once we tell them to stop worrying about it, they'll just stop worrying about it. Which look, there is still that.
Well, I'm not
cult
saying
of
don't
MAGA.
worry
There's still
about it, but
fucking
don't be
tens of millions of
obsessive.
people, unfortunately,
Don't be
that are in
obsessive to the
cult of
point that
MAGA.
it's all your content is
Who
about,
will
bro. That's
blindly
all you
follow
do.
Trump. There's a lot of people that, they're like, nah, man, you're literally sweeping for pedos. I'm good. I'm off. I'm out of here. I mean, let's keep it real. That cult of MAGA, what state was Thomas Massey representing? I don't even know it off the top of my head right now. They voted him out because he dared to defy Trump and wanted to release the Epstein files. They literally want to protect pedophiles from where Thomas Massey was a representative from. Kentucky. Think about that.
Richard, you said Tim Waltz was murdered.
Whatever dear leader
Who
wants,
murdered
we
Tim
do, and
Waltz?
that's how
bro?
Kentucky is. Deep red state. They are all brainwashed, man. And it's all because
Got
of
'em.
organized religion.
They say J.D. Vance pushed to have Tucker Carlson interview jailed sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell.
Waltz
as part of
is
White
still
House efforts to
alive.
defuse Donald
I
Trump's
know.
self-engineered
He
Jeffrey
said
Epstein crisis.
Tim Waltz
And,
was
rumor
murdered.
has
He
it
said he
that
was
Smash
violently
JT is now
murdered in his
bisexual
state.
due to Kyle's tie.
The president pledged full transparency on the late pedophile's crimes on the 2024 campaign trail. He broke that promise after retaking the White House with what critics say was a concerted effort to deflect scrutiny of his own relationship with Epstein by blocking and later obfuscating the release of Justice Department findings on the case. The backlash ran so deep that Trump's top officials convened a secret meeting last July to frantically compare notes on containing the scandal as it threatened to split the MAGA base, according to an explosive report by the New York Times published Wednesday. Trump himself, the newspaper adds, did not attend the summit, which was held in the Situation Room beneath the White House 10 days after the DOJ and FBI released a memo reasserting Epstein had kept no client list of uber-wealthy accomplices and that his 2019 death in
that
police
was
custody
bullshit.
had been
He
a
did.
suicide. Influential right-wing voices have long questioned those claims. Quote, this is a huge problem, Van.
Yeah, imagine,
Who, Rich?
Like, I mean,
Why-
again, I
yeah,
don't care
shoot me
what's
with
going
it.
on in Smash's personal life. Consenting adults beyond
Rich,
that,
can
I
you
don't give a
turn up
fuck.
your fucking audio,
But
dude?
because he put his wife from, my wife is so hot, here she is, front and center. Well, now people are gonna be like, hey man, what's up? Why a green screen now? You made it like, oh, you can't call me a chud. I actually stuck my penis in the vagina. You're the one
You
who's
speak
made it,
really
like, part
derogatorily
of your
about
little
women,
fucking
bro.
Live stream
Like
shit.
really derogatorily.
Where is she?
Take that. Good.
We want to know because you made sure we knew about her. Front and center.
I don't need that.
Opened by telling the room, the newspaper reported. He was apparently so panicked that other aides left under the impression he'd fully embraced some of the wilder theories about Epstein's crimes that have long swirled in the darker corners of the internet. Susie Wiles, Trump's chief of staff, famously admitted in a subsequent Vanity Fair interview that she believes Vance is a full-blown, quote, conspiracy theorist. Yeah, here's the thing. That would mean on this particular issue, J.D. Vance is correct. It is a conspiracy theory. It is a child sex trafficking ring. It is billionaire elites who are partaking in these disgusting crimes. But his brilliant idea was let's have Tucker Carlson interview Ghislaine Maxwell, and then Ghislaine Maxwell will clear Trump's name, and then everything will be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand, man. There are beautiful women from every race, color, and creed. Why limit yourself to one particular skin color? We're a beautiful Black women, beautiful. White women, beautiful. Asian women, beautiful.
You've
Indian
never
women.
been
I've
with
still been this one
anything
woman
but
I
a
knew in college,
homunculous
right?
fat
I was too
donkey,
stupid
Rich.
to realize that she was interested in me, but it is what it is. We're going back fucking 20 years now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? People act like they're, they're breeding like they're a breed of dog. It's so fucking pathetic. The lack of emotional intelligence the human race has is staggering, and you realize it more
You
and more
have
as you
fucking
get older.
comprehension issues, Richard the Bitchard.
Because
What are you
why
talking
wouldn't the
about,
country
you
take the
fat
word
whale?
of a literal pedophile child sex trafficker? That's exactly what Ghislaine is. So no matter what she says, everybody's going to know, oh, obviously she's trying to clear Trump's name. in
Let's
order to
go.
get a
Thank you,
pardon.
Malgus,
Duh.
for
But
the
they're actually dumb enough to say,
200
Tucker does a
jewels.
sit-down
We're
interview
getting
and makes her
shot.
seem like sympathetic.
Shit.
And she clears Trump's
We're
name,
dying.
Then we'll be good. By the way, at no point in these panicked, frantic meetings in the Situation Room did any of the people talk about whether or not the allegations were true and whether or not they were morally comfortable with defending their pedophile war criminal president, their boss. That's how gross these people are.
I
They're
need
such-
that.
They're
Thank you.
they whatever will get them where they want to be in terms of career, power, and wealth. They will defend or slander whoever they need to get there.
Uh-huh.
It only they're
Lauren
only
is what
concerned with
happens
the
when you
benefits
have
them.
no
Doesn't matter
options.
Who it
Yep.
destroys doesn't matter who it hurts. Yeah, dude. That whole thing was such. We should be embarrassed that what happened at the White House. What a joke! What a disgusting, sick joke. That's why at this point, and they'll never understand. They're literally doing the divide and conquer thing. But if you still say, it's
Nice.
us against them. But
Gutting
try
down
to
the
explain
house.
that to them. But if you still support this,
When
at this
in
point,
doubt,
go
gut it out.
fuck yourself.
Oh, shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Because I'm a little bitch.
There's no two sides of the. Let's hear both sides now. No, there's no both sides. You're a fucking lunatic if you support this. I'm not even going to pretend that you're not. That might hurt your ego that I won't hear out your fucking delusions, but they're delusions, and that's it. And I'm just going to laugh at you and call you a piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
Ozzy Cobb clipped that too. I saw that and I'm like, I know what he clipped because I watch him because of the low-cow stuff, right? And I see me, I crashed out. I'm like, oh, yeah, go get your shine box.
You're such a little dipshit, Rich.
That's how I knew
You're
about that.
really fucking stupid. Like, really fucking stupid. It's amazing how dumb you actually are. The only the only jokes
DJ Furman,
here is
good
RTU.
it's just good thing to
You've
ask.
got no prospects,
Fuck
buddy.
you.
Your own family doesn't even want to hang out with you. You are absolutely the
disgusting ladder
truth.
climbers and careerists that they simply didn't care if the pedophile allegations against Trump were true. Okay, they say the vice president proposed remedy was to send Carlson into prison to question Maxwell, who was serving a 20-year sentence for her part in Epstein's abuse of underage girls, in the hope she might clear Trump of any impropriety on camera, the New York Times found. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche, Trump's former defense attorney, eventually wound up doing that interview rather than Carlson. Vance further suggested making his own appearance on the Joe Rogan podcast to discuss the scandal. Only a portion of that interview would be committed to the Epstein case he proposed, with the rest focusing...
Yeah. You know what it is too about Joe Rogan? This made me realize I wanted to bring this up. I'm telling you, man, his Spotify deal was $100 million fucking bribe from the Trump administration. That's why he has to
How?
play
It
ball.
didn't even come from
And
Trump.
I also
His
think
money
that
came
Charlie
from
Kirk was a
Spotify.
message to the other
That doesn't
people
even
who
make
sold their souls
sense.
to the devil, like Charlie
Richard,
Kirk,
that doesn't
if you
even
step out of
make
line-
sense. Richard is a mini
we
Epstein.
fucking gave you
Allegedly.
life-changing money. You had no problem being a cheerleader when things were going good for us, but you better keep cheering because if you don't, you may have a hole in your neck. Why do you think that Joe Rogan is still going along with all this? He has to. If he doesn't, he'll be Charlie Kirk. 100% positive of that.
Shut up,
I'm not
Richard.
even going to say allegedly. 100% positive.
What? That he was killed by a guy that was arrested for it?
Oh, 100%, man. Trump, a couple weeks
dumb.
before Kirk got popped, was screaming at him because of what he calling out, saying that we should, release the Epstein files.
That is not. Oh my fucking
Nobody
God,
cared.
you're
He
dumb.
said that the Epstein.
Well,
story
what
was
happened
boring,
there?
That this was a hoax.
These files were made up by Comey. They were made up by Obama.
But what we learned while we were reporting our book, Regime Change, was just how much the Trump administration, up to the
Bro,
highest
what
levels of the
happened?
government, were paralyzed over how to deal with a growing crisis. Their biggest obstacle.
And one of the doors there, or one of his mansion there, whatever the fuck
Like,
it is.
it skipped. What happened?
They had a trap door that led out to the ocean. What do you
Dude,
think
did it
happened
just
with that?
forcibly skip me forward? What the fuck?
Finally learned what happened to her.
Boo.
My guess as to what happened to her involves sulfuric acid and involves Jeffrey Epstein's pedophile island. That's my guess. Remember that? I love how we learned that Jeffrey Epstein had a trap door underneath his mansion on.
I swear to you, I didn't
It's
see
like,
this
hey,
yet.
just go to
that
this
led
part.
the water.
All that other
And
shit does
the
not
day he
matter,
was-
Holmes.
We learned he was being
Thank
investigated.
you.
He bought
Yeah.
Google for
Whole
thinking
bunch-
for
he
me.
panicked and
I
bought
don't
a
need to
whole
think
bunch
for
of
myself.
sulfuric acid. Gee, I wonder what was there he was trying to melt away. As far as I know, I believe sulfuric acid even goes through bone.
Oh, is that what it is?
Giant vat of sulfuric acid, more than any person would ever need. And, I'm sure there's nothing weird there. I'm sure that there's no sketchy things happening there. I'm sure that's all on the up and up. But yeah, how many innocent little girls or women
YouTube is
ended up
doing YouTube
murdered
BS. Yes, you're right.
because of
Nugs.
Jeffrey Epstein. And what's with, there was stuff in those files that is just can make you lose sleep, bro. Learning about the fucking kinks and the weird shit, the blood rituals, and
Going into that other video, that's what. Oh, Rich, this is all insane conspiracy. Oh, really? What's going on here? You sure about that? Hearing about them talking about infants and cream cheese.
What?
Because
Oh,
their
please
intestinal
no.
tract from like the mother's milk would be basically fermented milk, which kind of tasted like cream cheese. What the fuck do you think they were doing? This is something these evil, satanic fucking rituals that these pieces of shit are doing have been going on for hundreds of years, and they don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
You're
There'll be
so
another Jeffrey
dumb,
Epstein,
Richard.
and another one after that. And all the billionaire cultists that have so much money that they're untouchable from generations upon generations ago will just continue being the fucking
That
sick
was
freaks they are.
revolting.
Anyway,
literally biting girls. And
Yeah,
there's a
you could
famous,
tell me if you
billionaire
want.
who
How does this
is on
get
that list
worse?
Where he allegedly would get off on biting these girls. Like this, there's some dark ass shit that's in there. And so, how many women are missing? I don't know. How many girls are missing? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that number is very, very high. Okay, so here, as part of that New York Times piece, they did a video.
What catter?
Where they talk about this. Let's watch.
If you were watching the Trump administration in 2025,
you would have gotten the impression that the Epstein files were a relatively minor issue.
President Trump suggested that nobody cared.
He said that the Epstein
No,
story
they
was
were a
boring,
pretty big
that this
issue.
was a hoax.
These files were made up by Comey. They were made up by Obama.
But what we learned while we were reporting our book, Regime Change, was just how much the Trump administration, up to the highest levels of the government, were paralyzed over how to deal with a growing crisis. Their biggest obstacle was Donald Trump.
Trump wanted it buried. He didn't want to release the files. His stuff.
Yeah, no shit. No, you had the conservatives turning around going, oh, well, he signed the Epstein Transparency Act because he had to do the theatrics for it. Because how do you... Oh, we want to hold pedophiles and terrible people accountable. Yeah, I don't agree with that. What was he going to do?
Oh, shit.
Dude, Trump should have been jailed fucking 1 billion times over. It just shows you that there are wealthy, powerful people that control our government that just treat it like a joke and a pawn. They didn't want Trump to go to jail, and he's not in jail. And they literally are rubbing it in our faces now like we
But
choose.
dude, the Biden administration had the opportunity to fucking put him behind bars, and they didn't.
They couldn't really talk about.
People in his orbit found him snapping at them if they even raised the issue of Jeffrey Epstein.
So over the summer of 2025, you had some of Trump's most senior advisors, the top level of the government, gathered in the Situation Room,
which is typically used for national security or responding to national disasters.
to figure out a way.
Well, it was a disaster to them. That's all that mattered.
To spin their way out of this. Not with the president, but among themselves. It was an issue that came back to bite them, because many of the same senior people who were in the Situation Room were very strong advocates for releasing the Epstein files way back even before the 2024 campaign, and potentially a client list, a list of powerful men who were, the rumors had it, involved in sex trafficking with Epstein. We have seen no evidence that there is a client list.
But the idea of a client list had been popularized by, among others, Trump's future vice president.
Seriously, we need to release the Epstein list. That is an important thing.
His future FBI director.
Put on your big boy pants and let us know who the pedophiles are.
And his future deputy FBI director.
The Epstein client list, I believe, is going to rock the political world. There's a reason they're hiding it.
After he was elected, his own attorney general appeared to confirm that a client list existed.
It's sitting on my desk right now to review. That's been a directive by President Trump.
Dude, she was a horrible attorney general, Pam Bondi.
Very quickly.
Oh God, she was dumb.
Himself was mentioned numerous
the
times.
Dow is above 50,000,
sir.
sir.
I remember this correctly.
Sir,
when they released about 1% of the files. What was the number, guys? Was it? I think his name was mentioned 38,000 times, or like 13,000 times.
That is insane. And then you're going to turn around and anyone is going to dare pretend like he's innocent. Come on.
Who's saying he's innocent?
That was when they released the first 1% of the files.
I think it's just weird. She is dumb.
Now, I think we're at 50%
I just think it's weird to be like super hyper obsessed with this as a father with
a million times.
Don't you have like kids you should be worried about right now and raising them?
In the Epstein files. Stop and think about that. The speculation, there's a lot of people out there who follow this stuff closely, smarter than me, who say he is one of Jeffrey Epstein's co-conspirators. In other words, he was running the child sex trafficking ring with Jeffrey Epstein. This is what the speculation is. Because
okay, that's speculation. Can you present proof of that, though?
Player in
Can
the
you
whole thing.
present like irrefutable proof of that? Though?
He's a great guy. He was friends with him for a very long time.
I want to switch back to my axe.
In the whole scheme.
Does not mean that anything said was verified about Trump or anyone else, but it did mean that releasing the files was a non-starter for the president and his team.
In the coming months, there were internal conversations about, well, what do we do?
In early July, the Justice Department and the FBI released a joint memo with no names attached to it, just letterhead, saying, in fact, there was no client list and that there were no other people who should be prosecuted in connection with Jeffrey Epstein's crime.
I need you to stop and think about that. They're putting cases on James Comey. They're putting cases on Letitia James. They went after Don Lemon for doing his job.
No.
Okay?
They went after Don
Gavin
Lemon for
Newsom,
attacking
as we
people
learned
in
the
a
other
church.
Day. They're investigating Gavin Newsom.
Let's
He's
go.
politically persecuting people who disagree with him.
Again, the party of pedos. Republican Mayor Misty Roberts. I remember hearing this a while back, but this popped up in my feed. Raped her son's 16-year-old friend at a party.
Yeah, that's weird.
Didn't Jeffrey Epstein, I believe, in the file said he wanted to normalize pedophilia too? Why? Look at what they're doing. Oh my God, these people are fucking demons, man. They all need to be held accountable.
And who stand up to him and who tell the truth. But there's not one person in the Epstein files who's been taken down for the crime of child sex trafficking or actual pedophilia. Nah, son. Nah, we see what this is. This is a criminal organization. That's what this is. This is not a White House. This is not a government. This is not a cabinet.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. We don't have a federal government right now. We don't. It's a rogue regime.
We're about to be pulled under, bro.
This is a regime. This is a cartel.
I swear to fucking Christ, I did not watch this video I'm not just like...
Come on, you stupid bitch.
Criminal organization.
Let's go.
That's what we're looking at here.
And all of a sudden, many of his voters who thought that they were electing a president and people around him to get to the bottom of the Epstein story were suddenly feeling that they were actually part of a cover-up.
How many of you are satisfied with the results of the Epstein investigation?
During this whole period, Trump was just getting more and more fed up.
He was very used to telling his base what to think and having them believe him.
He accused his supporters of being weaklings. He said he didn't want their support anymore.
He used
thinking for yourself as being weak. No, the other way around.
No,
dude.
what the fuck?
expletives to say this was all fake, and again said this was all the fault of Democrats.
Any attempts that Trump made to downplay the scandal only reinforced suspicions among his base that they were hiding something. So at those meetings last summer, when President Trump's most senior aides gathered away from him, the vice president thought that they should put everything out there, that Congress was going to force the issue anyway. Others, like the chief of staff, said absolutely no way the president would be okay with that.
Damn it.
There was a conversation about whether Todd Blanche, who was the deputy attorney general,
Just amazing how it's all about protecting
Oh
him.
my God, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
at the time, whether he should go on Joe Rogan. The vice president said that he should be the one to go on Rogan.
What they didn't talk about was prosecuting addition.
It's just, yeah, here's more proof that Rogan is just an errand boy.
Fuck this antivirus
Here we
bullshit,
By the way,
bro.
this should be the end of Joe Rogan's career. In a world that made sense, it should be the end of Joe Rogan's career that the
Let's go,
war
Disco
criminal,
Ball.
pedophile,
Me and you.
rapist regime thought, oh, let's run to him to help us cover up the child sex trafficking ring that our boss is implicated in, right? Just the fact they even fucking considered that should absolutely be the end of Joe Rogan's career. They know he's a pawn in their game.
Men or any kind of widespread justice for the victims. We're talking about a number of women who say that they were victimized and abused by Jeffrey Epstein. Many of them were minors. The discussion in the Situation Room was not about how to give these women a hearing or a chance to tell their stories. These meetings...
Yeah, this is, even if with all the damning evidence aside, Trump has never even pretended to show empathy for any of these girls. Like, if he was a normal sociopath, not a completely broken, malignant, psychotic narcissist beyond maybe serial killers may outdo him, he would be like, you know, I'm not in there. It's a hoax, but I do. My heart goes out to all these survivors that have went through hell and back. Just to try to take some, he can't even conjure up to do that.
Gotcha,
if that doesn't
bitch.
tell you all you need to know about this motherfucking man, I don't know what does.
Yeah, I got you, motherfucker.
Holy shit.
were about how to handle the political fallout around the White House.
These people are deeply immoral. These are unethical, immoral, self-obsessed, careerist assholes. None of them give a fuck about justice. Like I said,
I'm over
it didn't
here,
even come up
motherfucker.
in the room,
Bring it over
like, Hey,
here.
are these things true about Trump? Like, and what does that mean that I'm working for him? None of them cared. None of them.
What ended up happening is that
No, because they wanted to protect him because they're worried about their own careers. Beyond that, they do not give a shit.
Got him.
They don't care.
With the
ban was
grenade.
forced by Congress. They ultimately passed, nearly unanimously, the Epstein Files Transparency Act.
Very
Trump
nice.
was forced to sign
Dude,
it. And
that was
what was clear
bullshit.
from our reporting is even after that, even after the passage of this bill and the release of so many of these files,
Right? It's TikTok, bro. They're TikTok
no
videos.
one in the States has been prosecuted for this, besides Epstein.
Yeah, and that's
Ghislaine
abhorrent.
Maxwell.
That's wrong.
That is fucking
Disgusting. Yeah,
there's
you're
not
right.
a word for it.
Disgusting.
Insane
Yeah.
is way too much of an understatement. Holy shit.
the issue didn't go away at all. Maggie and I obtained a document written by President Trump's top pollster, Tony Fabrizio, which described focus groups that were conducted in March.
I mean, thank God I live in a blue state.
For now.
It was the sixth most important issue raised by voters in this focus group.
Head of crime and safety, the military, data centers. I mean, these are really potent political issues that ranked below the Epstein files. More than a year after they first started to try to deal with the Epstein crisis.
He just simply could not make it go away by telling his supporters they should believe him instead of something else.
Here's the thing. He's in there. He's in there a million times. There's so many horrid things about him. The more he objects, it's a...
Yeah, Elon Musk made it like, I've never been to the island. Yeah, because you didn't get the you didn't get the invite. He kind of brushed you off. You were licking your chops, you Nazi fucking pedophile trillionaire piece of shit. You were dying to go there.
You Nazi trillionaire pedophile.
Fucking hate these people, dude. Now that guy he's the wealthiest man and it's not even close. Second place is like 300 billion.
DOS protest too much moment. And everybody sees it. Everybody gets it. Everybody goes, oh, well, hold on. Why? Why are you so intent on moving
He does
past this?
sound
Okay,
salty,
so
bro.
Here we have the pod save guys, and they get into a little bit more detail on the nipple torture kink
A girl in Epstein's sex trafficking ring named Jen, who said she had sex with Trump. Ransom also claimed that Jen had told her that Trump had a predilection for nipples,
nice.
and that he had aggressively flicked and
440
sucked hers.
joules.
Ransom
Thank
wrote that she
you,
had seen
dude.
evidence when she
I
shared a
appreciate
bathroom
that.
with Jen. Quote, they looked incredibly painful because they were red and swollen, and I remember wincing when I looked at them, she wrote. Gross. Gross.
The P-tape is out. Nipplegate is in.
The Nipplegate is... So the context here. This is according to Maggie Haberman and
nipple
Jonathan Swan,
tape.
two of the best reporters of the New York Times. They have a new book out called Regime Change, Inside the Imperial Presidency of Donald Trump. This email is apparently one of the primary reasons that the Department of Justice never created a searchable database of the Epstein files. So the Trump administration built an internal version of the database. They tested it, and the nipple thing was like the first document that kept coming up. So they just spiked the whole idea. Because they were solely worried about like Trump's exposure, not transparency, not about putting the story to bed. So, did you expect to be talking about nipples this morning? I did not.
Well, it's Donald Trump, so you never know. I did like in the piece they have a line. One official would later describe.
I got it, not because of it. Just
nipple.
Good Lord, Richard. Can you not be a child for 1 fucking second?
And believe me, what happened is absolutely horrifying. But just. Tremendous nipples. Like, come on, if it was a different circumstance, Donald Trump talking about nipples would be fucking hilarious, but...
Would it?
Describe it as a surreal experience to be discussing nipples in the White House Situation Room. That's the other great thing about this is like all...
Oh, all right, like, just, come on, they're in the Situation Room, and Trump is like, we need to make the nipple story go away. Everyone's talking about what I did with nipples. Who the fuck cares? Bondi, get the fuck out there and just say it's a hoax. Come on, the Dow's over fucking 50,000. Believe me.
All of the meetings about Epstein were taking place in the Situation Room, which I found quite interesting.
I found that remarkable too. They're actually managing like a international crisis, but the crisis is your boss is a scumbag.
I mean, yeah, technically it is an international crisis with Jeffrey Epstein, so that does make
it
sense.
is
Just on the nipple thing. Remember Stormy Daniels told us that Trump wanted her to spank him with a copy of a Forbes magazine with his face on the cover?
What? Why am I even going to say no? Why am I going to waste
Get
the
over
fucking
here.
breath?
Spank me with the magazine. With my picture on it. Spank me with it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it really fast.
Saying no. Of course he did, because he's fucking... Talk about he didn't like an article in this magazine and he wanted to be spanked with it or spank her with it. What a fucking...
You gotta let me spank you with
fucking
it.
Loser.
I'm gonna spank you. You spank
I never
me
heard
and
about
then
that
I spank
shit.
you.
No.
Oh no, I had forgotten about that. Trump wanted to be spanked with a Forbes magazine with his face on the cover. Let me tell you something. Psychologists are going to have a motherfucking field day with this man, bro. A field day.
Oh my God,
Speaking
that's
of psychologists,
actually
I got more
funny.
on that in a little bit because I got an amazing update about how the Iranians have to deal with Trump, okay? But, bro... When you learn this, it's like, how is he not out of power yet? How is he not impeached? How is he not hit with the 25th Amendment? How is he not in handcuffs?
I'm
How is he
working
not
on it.
behind bars? Like this
I'm
is
workshopping
Because the elites wanted him in office. So they didn't do what they wanted to do. That's why.
I just
And they
pulled
knew
it
he
out
was
right now. It's
compromised.
the
They knew he
first
was
time
very
I've ever
corrupt
done it,
and
actually.
fucking evil, and he would play ball with what they want. There you go. Simple answer.
I got to work on the
what
cadence,
we're looking
too.
at here. This state of affairs cannot hold. And now people learn about the nipple torture king. And let me tell all you people out there, if you haven't yet, learn about the Katie Johnson allegation. Do yourself a favor. If everybody in this country knew about the Katie Johnson allegation, we would be living in a fundamentally different country right now because we would not tolerate Donald Trump continuing to remain in power. It wouldn't happen. The Katie Johnson allegation is fucking stomach churning. And I covered the whole thing. She gave some testimony and blurred her face out and used an alias, but she gave some testimony about what she personally went through with Trump and Epstein, and as a 13-year-old, she was raped, okay? And she gets into horrid specifics about, somebody...
It is horrible, but...
Are you eating more edibles, Richard?
To lighten things up.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
I just put fucking butane in this.
I'm farting.
I don't like those cans. Those cans are garbage.
Lick my ass while I'm farting. While I'm farting, please believe me.
He's a fucking child, bro.
I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Wow.
I sucked
Oh, that's loud, son.
Boogie's nipple. I sucked 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 Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Is he dancing? Oh.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
It is a weird obsession, isn't it?
All right, we'll finish this up and we'll get off of politics for a hot minute because it is fucking horrifying and exhausting. Maybe that's why I needed to get stupid right there.
Trump demanding a blowjob from some other underage girl, and she uses her teeth, and then he fucking hits her, and he also has like racist fantasies as part of his fucking kink, and he would. When there'd be these Epstein orgies, he'd sit in the corner and jack off and then have some underage girl come and try to finish them all. I mean, this is like horrible, horrible stuff that we're talking about here. Just disgusting, disgusting stuff that we're talking about here. And it's all out there. It's all out there. The Katie Johnson allegation is all out there. If you haven't yet, look it up on my channel. Type in Secular Talk, Katie Johnson, and
everyone's just asleep.
But Richard's woke.
There's
He's
still
super
not enough
woke.
people who are waking up to this.
Your mind will be blown as to the depravity of this man. Now, in 2016, she had sued Epstein and
15
Trump,
months.
right?
Awesome.
But in
Thank you, Jet
2016,
Maximum.
she dropped the case. And the speculation was it's because there were threats. It's because there were threats. It was either massive payoff or there were threats. And so that went away. But
that
doesn't
actually.
reflect
That sounds
on
really
the truth
plausible.
value of what she claimed, and she had a very specific and detailed story, which is consistent with other stories that have been told about Trump. Okay, I don't even know. Do people even know that Mar-a-Lago was subpoenaed in the Ghislaine Maxwell investigation because they thought that was the hub of the child sex trafficking, bro? They thought it was the hub of the child sex trafficking. Why is it that we know Jeffrey Epstein knew everything about Mar-a-Lago's financing, including mortgage fraud and money laundering, that Epstein brought this stuff up in his emails, right? Do people realize that there's a Jeffrey Epstein email from 2011 where he's talking to somebody and he says Trump is at his house with one of the victims, which means there's pictures and videos of Trump with underage...
And this is before he was in politics. So he was just being
A what? What was that?
You can't say it was a fucking business meeting. You know what it was about.
girls at Epstein's house
Oh God,
before he was president.
like a
so they have this as
fucking
blackmail,
pig.
right? And then you look at the current state of geopolitical affairs and you go, huh.
Just
well, this
pay
is
some
probably
children.
used as blackmail over him to get him to do their bidding because he would do anything to prevent those pictures and videos from getting out there. So this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. But the more you learn, the more horrible it is. And of course, you have in the White House Situation Room, they're figuring out how to cover and obfuscate for their pedophile, nipple-torturing boss. None of them have a shred of integrity or morality or decency. They're all just involved in the
nipple
cover.
torture.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe.
Yep.
Cause I'm a man, yeah, you're a man, manly man.
You're a man. You suck, Richard. You're really stupid. You like guys and you lie about it.
There we go.
You're a man.
I love.
You guys want to see how I know Richard
Resident
loves
Evil,
dudes?
and this is considered one of the classic games. They are remaking this game for next year, and therefore it's a good time
Oh no! Oh God, that's new, isn't it?
to play it again and re-experience the original. So basically, I can compare this.
Yes, because he's doing the bicep thing
to the new one. If I didn't do this, I likely wouldn't remember much of the original. and therefore this will give me the frame of reference next year when we play the remake. I'm very excited to chill with all of you. We're going to do a chill morning show where we hang out and we build up attendance. And all right, I'm just going to run and use the restroom.
I forgot about this.
Quickly, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to begin chilling, hanging out,
I love how small his head is here too.
having a good time here on the morning show before Resident Evil begins.
Watch this.
Okay?
Let me show you.
That's always his.
This is how I know
Guys,
that
I'll be
Richard
right back.
likes
Enjoy the
dudes.
spooky vibes. See you in a sec.
Do you fantasize about me
Good morning,
sexually?
everybody.
Be
Hello
honest.
and welcome. It's time.
I said, look,
to see a man whose
make less than
hairline is
40
going
bucks,
back at
lie to
least
your
a
audience,
centimeter each
then
day.
leave
For the DSP
in a
morning
hurry.
show here on
Let's
DSP
go.
Gaming. I'm actually a little early today. Ready to go, raring to go, because it's an exciting day. Today is Tuesday, the 16th of June, 2026. Day 3 of my 6 days of streaming this week. It's the return of Code Veronica. I have not played this game in 11 years. And I actually have the actual text from Resident Evil as the crawl today. The momentum is tremendous. If we stay at this momentum, we might need a new box by the end of the week. So I have an update on all of that. The thing is, I'm not sure if any of that will apply today. I don't think people really come for Pokemon card unpackings during a Resident Evil stream. But remember, it ties into support. So as long as people support this stream anyway, we'll still do so. So let's see what happens, okay? This is a crisis of the highest order.
Not this one.
I must have...
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It was a fleeting moment. I'm not really interested in unpacking Pokemon cards. Just being honest.
So don't do it.
A schedule with
Why
order.
are you going to do it then?
You understand? I'm not one of these streamers that willy-nilly on the fly just streams anything and just expects people to show up. I pride myself on having a set, organized schedule. You know what's going on at every moment, and you know what streams to attend and which
but no one cares.
Which ones not to. That's what it's all about here on DSP Gaming. And now I'm very upset. Who said that they could do maintenance tonight on Pokemon Champions? Alert those game developers and tell them to delay the maintenance. This is unacceptable. And I guarantee you that some people are going to be like, well, I'm just not coming by on Thursday then. I don't care about the cards. And that's... See, you guys have to understand I want to balance everything because I understand that change is difficult for a lot of people. Right now, this is not an exaggeration. There are people who are complaining, saying, oh, we don't like this. We don't like anything to do with these cards. Why are you doing this? You're ruining all your content. Okay? Now, keep in mind, the cards are a very small part of the content. We unpack cards at the very end of every stream if we hit, enough support to do it. It doesn't even affect... You can ignore it. You can literally just watch all the gameplay, and if you don't care about the cards, you can leave or close the video. You don't have to see me do these unpackings or even care about them in any way, shape, or form. So it's a moot point. Like, there really is no point there when people are complaining about it. However, there are some people that just are afraid of change, right? If you remember 2 years ago,
Small
I did
part,
a collab
right?
with Kino Casino for a few months there.
Oh, no.
And everyone was worried. Oh, my...
No. What the fuck? He's going to make it like it was an exciting adventure, isn't he?
God, Phil is doing drama content and he's changing for the worse and he's going to ruin everything he's built over the years. And I assured everyone, listen to me, everyone. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This is for the best. It's going to work out. Overall, I'm not going to change as a person.
He can't let it go. He can't.
Because he's lying to himself, Bitchard.
Making it like that was a successful experiment. Phil, we were here. We saw. You can't pretend something different happened. Well, yes, you can. You always do.
Oh my God, but so does your fat fucking ass, Richard.
Or creator. There may be a few changes here and there, but for the most part, it's going to work out. Here we are 2 years later. Am I doing drama every stream?
Because you got booed out of the fucking genre. That's why.
So did you.
You couldn't do it, dude. You would have totally stayed in the react. You would probably never fucking touch a controller again if reacting worked out for you. If drama worked out for you. If political commentary worked out for you. It just didn't. That's why you're back here. It's not because you're holier than thou.
Oh, the irony.
Come on, man.
No. In the case of the Pokemon cards, yes, I understand the last 2 to 3 weeks. There's been a lot of hoopla about them. I even have them in the set and everything. But you can literally ignore it.
You can just ignore
right?
it, you know.
It's the end of every stream when I open the packs. It's not a big deal. So you don't have to really worry about it, okay?
It's funny how he's slowly bringing back the gamer shirts, though. I guess his bruised ego, he finally... Oh, he had... what was it called? DS Politics.
Oh, excuse
I
me.
wonder... He, like, rushed out this, I guess, thumbnail or DS Politics... Where is the thumbnail? Dude, there was this thumbnail that he had where it was like, it was supposed to say, this is how you do govern. But it was totally, this is how you do govern. Me film, we talk politic.
What? You really stupid, Richard. Like, really fucking
And
stupid.
He was only doing that because of Kino Casino. He had no interest. I remember.
Are you gonna go potty again?
Always
God
the
damn,
thing I bring up.
again? All right, guys,
was
give me a sec. I'll be right back.
The opiate crisis, and he thought it said the OBGYN crisis. It's insanity. So he tried all of it. It didn't work out. And he was like, oh, I stepped away from drama because I knew you guys didn't want it. No, you stepped away from it because you sucked at it. That is actually why you stepped away. You pretended something different because your ego got bruised because you did suck and you can't come to terms with it.
But there's people who are afraid of this. And so, no lie, on Thursday, because now it looks like I'm going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop, and it's going to be 2 streams focused on Pokemon and cards. People are going to be like, oh my God, I have to avoid DSP gaming on Thursday. I want nothing to do with it. I'm serious. But there's nothing I can do. They changed the schedule around for Pokemon Champions, so we got to do it right now. We have to change everything so people know. I'm going to do it right now, everybody. I'm updating right now. I hit save. Will YouTube save the changes? I'm not kidding when I tell you this. YouTube is hilariously bad of a website. Half the time when you go to save video changes, when you go to save tags, when you just try to change the video, add a thumbnail, it'll error. It'll say, oh, error, try again.
I don't.
How much money do you have?
I haven't dealt with that at all. Granted, you upload like 17 different clips a day, but I'm just saying.
And your website can't do basic things like change the title of a stream or video. Error? And it happens all the time. It's not like, oh, every once in a while. Half the time when I try to edit settings, that kind of stuff happens. I'm not kidding. Okay? So anyway, let me go ahead and post this up. So I hope people get the memo and show up, because the thing is, a lot of people showed up, both for Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower the other night, and the stream went incredibly well because of it. And I was very happy, and that's why we're continuing with...
The music is insane.
Both games as of right now. But now what might happen is tonight might be a flop, and that sucks because it won't be within, you know, anything that I did wrong. It might just be that people won't show up for it, and there's nothing I can do about it. We'll have to see. I changed the stream information.
You talk shop so much. Josh Lounge, and how are you? Stop talking shop. Just do shit.
So now it shows as, you know, a different stream tonight. And I just posted up both on X and on the post tab of the channel. So everyone should know, but they might not, because the schedule last night said something else. So, you know, it might all be screwed up now.
Yeah, I know it's the wee hours of the morning, basically. That's man. Let me get this video done. Yo, why is it taking forever to install this game? This shit's been stuck on Dune the Dark Ages for like 3 years. What is that about? I mean, it's still installing because I see the percentage
All right,
going
I'm
up,
here.
so holy shit. R2's brother is eating a burrito out of a gorilla's ass. Thank you.
What is wrong with you, dude?
And I got a $1.50 tip. Seems like Pokemon cards are bringing in financial success. Are these openings translating to views and a boost in the algorithm? Could this be DSP Renaissance 2.0? No. Okay. All right, so if you like the content today, please support it. Okay. So if you like the content today, please support it, all right? Let's get some support for the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support on each side. By the way, today's what? Tuesday?
Yeah, that would be, dude, literally. Like, there were times even if I did a stream super late, like 3 a.m., there are some Taco Bells that are open around then.
Oh, my God. He's reminiscing about Taco Bell. He's hungry.
It's like, oh, Rich, you're on Manjaro. You're not. No, I'm fucking starving right now, champ.
I'm starving.
I am starving.
No, you're not.
But I just won't do it.
That's why you're taking Adderall.
So please support the stream on Kick if you can. That means subs and kicks. Please support on YouTube with super chats, super stickers, memberships, and of course, you can tip via PayPal. All appreciated. You guys know how it works so far, right? Number one.
Some are open 24/7. Man, I would fucking body a burrito, Ray. A grilled cheese burrito.
Right now, I want a grilled cheese
Oh my God,
one.
I can even now could inhale that shit. I just won't. I just won't.
One does a $50 contribution of any kind,
right?
We open a pack of cards. If we hit $100 of support on this stream total from everyone cumulatively, we open a pack of cards. If we hit 150, we open another pack. And every $50 past that, we open another one. Okay? So let's go. Let's get that momentum going. Please, let's get some early support. And we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. Thank you so much. It's the first significant support of the morning from here.
Yeah, tryptamine. And sometimes I would house 2 of them. 2 fucking of those burritos. 2. I wouldn't fuck the burritos, but 2 of them filled up with all the different shit, extra meat.
Give me
extra
all
fucking
that
cheese,
money.
sometimes,
Goddamn.
like, ranch sauce. And then on top of those 2 burritos, I would get the like fully loaded like potatoes. They came in like a cup. And then I would go to bed. Then I would go to bed. Holy fuck, dude.
I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you.
You guys
Now
feel
remember,
guilty
anyone,
for me?
if you do
to give
$50
me
to
more
support
money?
that one person, that counts for a pack. Okay? So I'm just saying that was significant.
But I will tomorrow when I wake up probably have a Halo top and have no guilt about it.
Oh, what?
Yeah. If you give more today, we hit $50. It's a bonus pack. Okay? Cool. No, 5 memberships is not $20. It's $20 for you. YouTube takes a pretty good cut. So I count it as every membership counts for $3 on YouTube. That's how it's always been.
But it's just funny to this day, he still tries to go, oh, you know, I tried the drama, but I felt that wasn't good for my community. Yeah, bullshit, Phil. It's such a lie.
God, your life is a lie,
You
Richard.
tried so hard, and you thought you thought were being
so
buddy with Kino
hard,
Casino, and they
and
were just
Blob
playing you
so
like a fool.
far.
You were hoping that would have been like, okay, now I could be a commentator and stop playing games. You'll never admit this, I get it, but you were dying to never pick up a fucking controller again, or maybe do like what I do, where I very seldom like I'll do the stream of benchmarking with the more spec like a Steam Machine computer, and I'll do some live streams with this thing to see how it performs. But that's what you wanted. You wanted gaming to be like the occasional thing and not what you had to do. And like I always say, it's dumb to say, like, Rich, you're saying that there's a talent to reacting. No, it's super fucking easy, man. It is easy to do this. But yeah, you have to have the right personality where people want to sit there and see you shoot the shit.
Oh, shut up. Nobody wants to see you shoot the shit. They're just there to see the fucking fat man fail. Richard the Bitchard. Is he? Nah, no way. He's still going.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to let you know so you don't have to worry. Oh, he's going to run out of cards or whatever. No. Okay? So if someone just wanted to drop a humongous contribution right now, hundreds of dollars, and we open tons of packs, that's okay. We can go through the whole box today. We could open all 16 packs today on this stream, and we'll be good. Okay, cool. So we could just go ahead and do that. Let's go.
Yeah, it's so to me. It's so as a person who has 3 children, the fact that Phil has no children, but he's way more in line with the dad jokes is just incredible.
I want money. Give me all your money, damn it.
It's kind of crazy, man.
Let's go. Come on. Okay, so I've covered all the topics I wanted to cover. Sadly, we had a schedule change. Nothing I could do about that. I do hope that we get people tonight on the late stream despite this last-minute schedule change. Now I open it up to you guys. What would you like to talk about for the rest of the show? Please tag me in either chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A and, back and forth.
He's better off growing a full beard and shaving his head. Yes, I know it'll be like it'll be like a light bulb, but it is what it is. He can't change the shape of his skull.
Before we start with Resident Evil, okay? So as Naj says, the AI thumbnails got to go. All right, so as Naj, so since you've now offered to hand draw me thumbnails and design them yourself, since you don't like the AI thumbnails, get to it. Send me some thumbnails and I will get rid of the AI ones.
Oh God, you're so butthurt, Phil. I'm not incredible at making thumbnails. I use a hybrid. I would say 70% me.
No.
30. Like I'll go put into Grok on my sock account, where I'll get rid of this logo, or I'll make this person. I'll get an actual image and make Peter Thiel look evil. Then I'll add it to other shit in the thumbnail, and so it's like, yeah, you use it as a tool. You just use AI thumbnails like every other fucking dork out there, and it's so obvious. Why is it such a tall order that he's asking? Like, yeah, they don't. When you just use an AI, I tried it like two different thumbnails. And I added like Bill Gates' face or something like that and Peter Thiel's face myself. But the rest of it was AI and they sucked. So I only did it with 2. The thumbnails I make myself, and maybe I'll use AI for some assets, but I still am making the thumbnail.
No.
It's just why you can't fucking learn Photoshop. If my dumbass can, you can. But now he's going to berate him instead of saying, all right, maybe I could ease up on it.
Immediately. Sounds like a plan. Thanks a lot for offering. Okay, so again, please
how could you act like that, Phil? And then, hey, guys, I want your feedback. Proceeds to give constructive criticism and feedback. All right, you make me the thumbnail and go fuck yourself. Glad you took the feedback to heart, Phil.
Oh, my brain is like, it's shut down.
Totally see it how you've grown as a person over the past decade and a half. You totally aren't the same person as you were back then, except you are.
Tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. We'll hang out for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll begin with Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Hopefully now with no audio desync. And come on, let's get some support early for the stream. It would be great to get some early support for Resident Evil today and to get the stream excited. Let's go. My head looks giant compared to the rest of my body. That's because of the perspective of the camera.
No.
In perspective of the camera, my head is closer to the camera.
He's insecure about it. So now he has to give you an actual technical reason as to why his head is big. This is why, Rich, why do you always go back to Phil? He's repetitive. Yes, I agree with you. It is still fascinating, his repetition. But then he says things like this. He's going to explain to you why you see his head as large and mean it.
Camera than anything else on my body. The camera is right there. There's my head. You see, everything else is behind behind my head. See, if I sit back, it looks better.
No.
I'm sitting forward like this, so my head looks big.
Phil, people were saying they thought I looked like Heels versus Babyface before.
You do. Really you both jokes. Look the same.
You are getting
do
insecure.
Look like Az.
You know?
About people saying your head is large. My head is large. Who fucking care? I literally have a large head. When I go look for a hat, the people who work at the hat stores, which I don't do often, I have a handful of hats, like 3, 4. They're like, yeah, you have a big ass head. I know.
If I sit all the way...
Who cares? I have a big head.
Back, it looks a little better. Notice that?
Yeah, if I lean back, I still have a big ass head. When I've leaned forward, I still have a big ass head. I just have a big head, Phil. It's okay.
God, his audio is fucking butt cheeks. His audio is
It's
so
called perspective.
bad.
And it's a forced perspective with one lens. If there were 2 lenses and a 3D perspective, it would look more realistic. But everyone's films with 1 lens, not 2.
What?
Yes, gameplay soon. We're just about to the time when we're going to end the morning show. In fact, I would say last chance if anyone wants to chat about anything, tag me in chat. Let's have our final conversation and we'll wrap this up. And we'll start with Code Veronica X. All right, guys. So please support today's stream. If you like retro throw...
Imagine if, like, the more Phil's hair recedes, the more, like, his cranium gets big, so he ends up looking like Pinky in the Brain with a comb over.
Back stuff. If you've been craving classic Resident Evil, if you're happy that I'm playing this to prepare for the remake next year, please support today's stream. I would appreciate it to have a well-supported premiere stream of Code Veronica today. Would be great. Thank you in advance. Thanks to the few who did. We had Hema, we had Darity, and we had Airfield who contributed so...
Why is he reversing the names? That's a first. I haven't heard of that one, but what the hell is that about?
Far, and I appreciate that. Please, let's get support rolling for the zombie action. Okay? All right. Let's finish this, and let's get started. Thank you guys for chilling. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay, I got distracted, everybody. Hold on one second. Big Juicy Turds just tipped me $2. Thank you to Big...
Smash JT's green screen. My wife totally did not kick me out, and I'm still at home, guys. Nothing to see here. He said zombie action. He's such a cornball.
Juicy Turds. That's our biggest tip of the day, if you can believe it. Thank you, Big JT. And I do feel that, like I said this morning, I think you missed the first segment, nothing here. There are people, I'm not kidding, they are deathly afraid that my content will not be overtaken with collectibles.
Dude, Phil, yeah, he's going to become Megamind.
And stuff like
Are
this.
there any sales going on Steam?
I'm serious. Like, I've got people leaving comments on my videos now. I don't hate this. I'm so afraid. Why isn't he just gaming? Why is he doing something else? We don't like this. Oh, man, I really...
Who's actually saying that, Phil? You've been doing other shit for ages. May not work out, but you have been.
I think what you're saying has a valid point. Like, right now, people are like, well, why don't you just research the whole thing about grading your cards, and why don't you do this and that? Because I already stream 6 days a fucking week. I'm already working full-time putting out this content.
He's getting stressed. His ears going up. The more stressed Phil is, his ear is like...
I don't have additional days to magically pull out of my ass to have time to research the proper way to do all this. That's why I talk with you guys about it on stream. This is my opportunity to do it. I don't have extra time off stream. I'm married. I have a life, a family. I don't have time for this shit. When I'm out of here, I'm doing real life stuff. Okay? So that's why. Maybe
you better thank God. That was also the other reason too. I started making other content again, is because no audience, no live stream audience or any
he has
audience
no
stays around
life
forever. It's like having a restaurant and never advertising. You may have a dedicated audience that really, or dedicated customer base that really likes your food, and you could be making great food, but who knows? Audience moves on, or some customers may move out of state. Some customers may just get bored of your food. Not to be grim, some customers may pass away. And then because no one else knows that you exist, no one new will walk through the doors. The only reason you beat that and have a cheat code, Phil, is because there's so many people that clip you that they're doing the free, even though you hate them and say they're stealing your content, and even though you'll never do the same thing they're doing with your own content, and you think they're the banes of your existence, they're actually literally the reason that you could still do this for a living, because if they didn't clip you to put out how much of a dumbass you are, no one would know you exist. I don't have that, at least to the degree you do. So I'm like, I have to make content again so people know I'm on fucking still on this fucking platform. Right? Even if they don't know all the bullshit behind me, surrounding me. They may just want to watch me. In a way, I'm envious of all the people clipping him, because he gets some free advertisement. Because I'm telling you, he literally wouldn't have an audience now if it wasn't for all the people that clip him. As much as he hates it, that is the fucking truth.
Yeah, he is kind of actually telling the truth.
I mean, having a dedicated show where we talk about this could be beneficial, right? So maybe you're onto something. But again, what I would say is we have now been doing these cards for 3 weeks. If you're not aware, this is week 3 of me unpacking cards live on stream. It's going well, right? It really is. Like right now, 10 packs a day for the last 2 days has been wild. Now today, we're not.
Yes, he literally just explained to you why his head looks big. You know, like Phil, you know why my head looks big? Because it's just fucking big.
Not doing any content based around it, sadly, because now Pokemon Champions got canceled.
What?
Which I can't do anything about.
Oh, it's almost downloading at a gigabit a second. Then it went down half of that. Hey, it finally moved on from fucking Doom the Dark Ages. Only took 7 hours. And that was installing. That was weird.
But
how dare
tomorrow
you
now it'll be.
It's just a camera angle. My head actually isn't big.
You know, and then we're gonna have a Thursday that's all this kind of content. Let's see how it goes. If we continue to have good response to the content, okay? Then maybe I'll
imagine someone put like one of his infamous May 1st faces on like Megamind or Pig, whatever it is, Pinky in the Brain.
consider, hey, let's do a dedicated show where we just talk cards and I show off my collections and we do all this and that, right?
Pinky
But
in the Brain.
I'm not 100% going to.
Yeah, I mean, my fucking well, now it's down to almost a little less than 400 megabits per second, but my download speeds, like I was telling you guys before I showed it, was for crazy high, but it got stuck on installing Doom the Dark Ages for some reason.
Dedicate to that yet. I'm not sure. Okay? I got a $2 anonymous tip asking if I would do an interview with some guy named Mike. I don't know who that is. I'm not doing any interviews. No, I'm not interested. But thanks for $2. Well, hello, everyone.
Hello,
Welcome
everybody.
to a blast from my past. 11 years ago.
So, yeah, he never changes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my second ever playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. That's good to know. What the hell? So she got
Her name
kidnapped.
is Claire Redfield.
Here you go. This is Phil's commentary. When he was doing React content, it was the same thing. He just sees what he says to you what he sees on screen. That is his reacting.
They used a chopper to stop her with miniguns. This is like the scene from Terminator 2. That's exactly what this scene is. They completely copied the scene from Terminator 2 with Arnold, you know, running from the chopper that's shooting as he drives through the building. How convenient they're standing in front of 1 million flammable tanks.
They're standing in front of 1 million inflatable tanks.
How dumb can they be? They just stood there while she dropped the gun and then picked it up again. This is before Claire's redesign, where she looks completely different now. Like I said, they redesigned her to make her look like Jennifer Lawrence in the modern games. Back here, she actually had like a unique identity. She's got a stomach ache.
She looks nothing like Jennifer Lawrence.
I have no idea why reacting didn't work out with you, Phil.
All right, I got Onimusha Way of the Onimusha Way of the Sword demo. I got it downloaded. We're gonna play it after this.
He's got it bad. Look. He ate too many BTS Oreos. They exploded in his stomach.
What?
What's with his face? There's like particles on his face. Did you see that? There's like little specks. This guy's ripped. Look at his body.
Perfect.
You got... Oh, you bought the game?
What was that?
Nice.
Go on.
His He ran out of his digestion medicine. All right,
Will it work with my controller? Does it work with the PS5 controller?
We're going to have to watch this thing because this is actually better than I thought. It was boring me for a bit, but... This may actually be playlist worthy. It kind of turned around. In the beginning, it was boring.
Whoa! the frame rate is not good. It's like sub 30 frames per second in this version.
No, it's not sub 30 FPS.
Oh, yeah. Look at the ghosting. Oh! It's hard to watch. The ghosting's terrible.
Well, the big deal, wasn't this the first full 3D?
Game file optimization in order to improve game
What did you say,
performance.
Josh? This is so boring. No, I wasn't even seeing what the fuck you were saying. I was literally just, you said the same thing at the same time as me. I'm pretty sure this is the first with no pre-rendered background, so they were figuring out the formula.
One increment, so obviously we'll save our game.
I actually did kind of want to watch Phil.
On broken glass.
And I hope he's been clipped already.
This was Dreamcast exclusive.
We're compiling shaders right now,
so
boys.
slow. Yes? Is something happening? No. Texture great.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, whoops. I meant to put it on that
this was
one.
exclusive to... They brought it to the PS2, I believe, later on. Oh, fuck. It's already almost time to close shop. I might as well switch up the screen.
It's almost time to close shop. You don't even run a shop.
this was a
You're
good
in your
stream,
mom's house. Richard, you're in your mama's house right now.
Stream.
That was a good stream. A good
I had a blast with
stream.
It was fun to do. I kind of made me getting this ready as part of the stream in the beginning.
It was awful. Richard, it was so boring.
Which was a smart choice because having these games downloaded will be good so I could just wake up and do the benchmarks on them, and then all I got to do is edit the video.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Leave, Richard. Nobody gives a shit. All right. How long does it take to compile the shaders? Let me see. Nice. Oh, it's gonna look good. Okay, yeah, I want to watch that. All right. Okay, so we're going to set it to English. English. Perfect. Fine enough. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it where it's at, bro. I want to play. Wow, look at that. That looks really cool. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, it lets you pick. That's cool. Ooh. Wow.
This is Kiyomizu-dera Temple.
This looks good on this.
All right. Let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Gorman Lady.
Oh shit, look at that. The statues look cool. Look at that over there. I love the architecture. It looks really, really nice. Oh shit. Look at that. Look. Oops. It cracked on y'all. Let me fix it. There we go.
Just the bastards I'm looking for.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't want to skip it. Okay.
Small.
How do I lock on? Okay.
No jump.
Oh, nice. We did it, boys. Okay, so it's obvious that like these things give you that left trigger. Nice. Okay.
What's all that noise?
Wow, it's running really, really well on this.
They're smarter than I thought.
Oh, cool. God, I got hit.
Lean into.
There we go.
Hey, I dealt with the monsters. Let me through.
Let me in.
Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin.
Let me in there now, boy. That's what I thought.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How can this happen? This is a temple! It's blasphemy.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
Oh, okay.
Please, quickly! thought I'd make it back here alive. But watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for.
I like the character design, but the choice of voice actor does not make sense to me. Why does he have a British accent if this is feudal Japan?
The malice is thickest over there. Now, how do I get there?
I couldn't save you, lady. Sorry, I tried. I pressed the wrong button. Reflex dodges. Press A before being hit.
You're just fuel for the gauntlet.
Nice. I got you. I got you enough. Ha ha ha. Get out of here with your one eye hole having ass head, you freaky dork. Very nice. Cut him in half. Cut him. This is awesome. Absolutely worth getting on PC, bro. Oh, wrong trigger. Hopefully by the time this comes out, there's PS5 glyphs. I keep getting confused with the X buttons. Am I going the right way? No, I don't need that right now. Oh, there's a little special thing up there. Okay. Toward the enemy just before impact.
Small fry.
Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I messed it up. Very nice. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Bye, buddy. I tried to help you. Oh, I see. I see, says the blind man. You can't hide over here forever, you two fucking weirdos. Gotcha, bitch. These guys were trying to hide. You can't hide from me, boy. I'm a samurai with a southern accent. Uh-oh, is this the boss?
What's it doing?
Ooh. That looks cool. Oh, this is awesome.
Slow time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage. Faster.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
The concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the
he's
source
cool.
of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey! It's trying to tell me something. Threads. What are these attached to? This thing's making the threads.
Got it. Nice, dude.
You'll just fuel the coordinates. One strike. Piss off. You like that?
Nice. Maybe I should up the difficulty, though. No. Is this a Souls-like game? No, not really. It's really, really easy, actually. And I keep messing up the controls, so that tells you something. If I'm able to mess up the controls and still play the game just fine, it's not that difficult. Okay. Perfect.
Barely worth my time. That stench. Really on Christmas.
What the hell is that thing? What is this? Oh. Gotcha, bitch. I wonder if you can find the box from Metal Gear Solid in here. Got him. Cut him in half.
That's how it's done.
I really do like the way this game looks. It really looks really nice. The setting is cool. The character, I like the character. I still have to criticize like the voice actor. I don't understand why this is like a Japanese character but has like a Scottish British accent. It's pretty wild to me, if I'm being honest. What am I doing wrong? Switch to Japanese vocals. What is the fucking... Oops, I didn't want to do that. What is... Like... How do I fucking... I can't. It won't let me. Japanese voice, English subtitles. I think that might be better, because this... I don't like the English voice actor. So over here, where is it? Okay, so I take it's over here.
Something that way. Guess I've got to go around the back.
Oh, god damn it. How did he hit me? Gotcha. Okay, so we got to get around to the back is what he said. Easier said than done, I'm guessing. We can't just like skirt by here. Where do we go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see. Over here. There it is. Found ya. I knew it was over here. Ah ha ha! We did it, boys. Lego my egos. Nice. Now we should be able to pass, right? No. I guess there's another one. Oh, now we can pass here. I see. Dude, look at the aesthetic. I like it. It's really early, like... It feels like a PS2 game, I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like it stretches out behind the building.
Oh shit. This would be a cool anime. Bro. Zombies during the time of samurai. Like zombie aliens or something. Break the lock. Very cool. Yeah, I think it has just the right amount.
You're the attackers here. You're nothing. Take my blade. You're weak, Arnie. Weak.
Gotcha.
Where is that damn spider hiding?
A face tanking enjoyer? Yep. If I can get past it, I'm not using the no defense, bro. Destroy everything. No. I keep forgetting what the fucking block is. Okay, I think we got it here, boys. Oh yeah, here we go.
That was a pain.
Ooh. Nice.
Kinda reminds me of the gauntlet. Did the Oni make these too?
So I take it this is just like the intro of the game, right? That's all this is. Oh, a heavy type. Cool. Let's see what this can... Oh, nice. Let's see.
You're a new one. Show me what you've got. This is looking grim.
Oh, he got me, bro. You have fallen. No. No. How far back does it make you go? Oh, okay. Oh, he got me. Ah. Oh, Oh, I'm suffering. Yeah, I'm dead. You got me, buddy. That was a flawless victory on your part, you son of a bitch. All right.
Burn bright!
Gotcha. Oh, it won't open. Open sesame. There we go. It should open now. Okay. Oh, settings. Here we go. Audio. Voice volume. It won't let me change it. It will not let me change it. That is bullshit. Oh, to the main menu to change it? That's fine with me. No, it still doesn't let you change it. Oh, there it is. I'm just retarded. There we go. Perfect. That guy's voice, it was awful in English. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Head for the high platform at the temple. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. It really does sound better. And I gotta admit, I like the colors on the subtitles. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we're going the right way because I saw some enemies. Gotcha. All right. Oh shit! Oh wow, it really is better in Japanese. Okay, this is how we're gonna play it when we buy the game, guys. So, there's a lot of mechanics. I'm surprised. So be ready to get in on your Japanese languages. Oh, damn! Did I just die? Aw, bitch! Wow, that thing exploded all over me, dude. I couldn't figure it out, persons. My brains exploded. We're going for that thing first. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, god damn it. I messed it up. Okay, so just before the grab. Well, he didn't get to grab a second time. You know, they should have probably got the voice of Samurai Jack to do this. No. Make every Samurai Jack. And that legitimately startled the shit out of me. It was loud as hell. A rickshaw? Okie dokie. Okay, so we need to go this way. Finally! We figured out how to unblock the blockage. Spirit mirror unlocked. Nice, chat. Good job, everybody. Storehouse. Okay. Save, change difficulty level. Okay, we're gonna change the difficulty level. Oh. I guess this is as hard as the demo will let you play. Okay. Can I make it black and white? Or is that just the aesthetic of this? Oh, it's just the aesthetic. Ooh. Some dark powers going on there, boys. Damn. What did he do? Oh, cool. Another samurai. Oh, he has what we have. The voice acting is so good. It really did change it from badly dubbed samurai movie to good samurai movie. Oh, God. Oh, I died? Damn it, I went to heal. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna do this for reals now, everybody. Gotta remember which the heals buttons are. Alright. Oh, damn, no! Ah! Ah! You really have gotten too strong. You killed me, bitch. Bitch. No, no, oh shit. Oh, fuck, I went to, God damn it. Son of a shit. No! There we go. Oh shit! Oh, he got me. Ooh, bleh. Shit, he's hard, bro. Damn. Well, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. Well, that was dumb. Bleh, I'm dead already. Mashing did not help me that time, chat. I tried. Mashing did not help. So we're gonna go with a different approach. Oh shit. Now my fucking timing is off. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn, I pressed the wrong fucking button and he got me, dude. I'm gonna get you, bro. Shit. Got him. No, I didn't get him. Okay. Use, okay. Nice. Got you, bitch. I told you I'd fuck you up. Nice! We did it! Let's go! Thank you for playing the... I'm gonna buy this. I liked it. I really like it in Japanese. I liked it in English, but it wasn't good. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It wasn't good. I liked the combat, but in Japanese, it feels like a better experience. And if you've ever watched like those old school classic samurai movies, it feels like that. So I'm gonna get that. That's great. All right, guys. All right. I'm gonna get up on out of here. Good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow, man. Have a good one. Thank you all for sticking around, man. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, they're the ones that put the effort in for sure. The other one, it just doesn't fit. It's like, why are they British? Hi, buddy. You're fat. Look at that belly. All right, guys. Good night.